Hello everybody and welcome back to a little bit of cheeky Valheim. Oh yes, I had to rebuild the entire end of the building. The entire end. I noticed it yesterday. In fact, I'll show you later. I actually noticed the problem on the bridge we built yesterday because I tried to put a small roof over it, and basically these core beams have a really, really flexible and multiple snap point. And it is really easy to not get them in the middle of those tiles. It's so easy to get it over one, depending on what you're doing in the rafter areas, for example. In fact, you can see that's... I need to go and repair those, because the weather got through. So yeah, I literally had to rebuild the entire back end of this base from these pillars onwards, the whole damn thing, man. Well, I don't have to redo the windows, to be fair, but I had to redo all of that up there. It was just a fraction out, and it was all because I tried to put these beams in yesterday. And I realised these beams, that section there did not marry up with that section there, did not marry up with that section there, and it was the same on this side. It is... Pro tip. Something old. I mean, I tend not to build as a project. I tend not to know what I'm doing. I just make it up as we go along. But I think in the future, even if you've got a rough idea, don't add these things like later. Add these as the start. Make a skeleton and then add the detail over the skeleton. You will know whether or not you've got things right. The problem is I've got these really fancy ways to get these snapped in using these half plates. There's never been a case of where I can't snap, if I do it properly. But it bit me on the ass, because it means that I can sometimes be what I call like a half plank out, which is essentially half a plank there. So just be warned. Most people wouldn't have cared. I don't think you would even have been able to tell on stream unless I pointed it out. But I knew. So it's amazing. One of the things I have to say I learned from that is the speed with which you can completely destroy a build and rebuild it. It's really fast, to be honest. I quite enjoyed it in a way. It's nice knowing it's done. Good morning, Pooh. Good morning, Alison. How are you today, Alison? Didn't get a chance to ask you in Discord, actually. I didn't actually click to remember to ask you how you were doing. You had the jab day before yesterday, didn't you? How are you, mate? Good morning, Missy. Good morning, Lucifer. Good morning, Big K. How you doing, Big? I don't see you for a while, mate. How's you and the missus doing? Morning, Casco. So yeah, that I can't think I did. Don't think I did anything else. Actually no, I did. That's the reason I had to redo it, because when I showed you yesterday, I added that area because the way the roof was coming into here and all the way along, one, it was a bit boring, but two, I couldn't get up the ladder. Well, I could, but it was problematic. I had to sort of like leave a gap. So by extending that room from a 26 to 45 and just having 2 26s, I had to repeat it over here, otherwise it just didn't look right. And it was at that point that I realised it was all wrong. So now I can add in, I reckon I might put a portal in here. I'm thinking a portal in there and a portal over there for a couple of hours, if we find the swamp biome. So yeah, I'm pretty chuffed actually. It's gone alright. It works. I guess what I'm waiting for now is really an optimization patch so we can really go to town with it, because I feel like I've got a reasonable template. There's lots of support work I'd love to add, but I just know the game's going to come to a crashing, burning halt if we're not careful. So. But yes, anyway, that's all I did yesterday. Oh, and I also built a bridge. I pretty much knocked down the original bridge we had yesterday. Well, I say knocked it down. Maybe not as bad as that, but I noticed the core poles were an issue. So when I came back here to then rebuild this section, that's when I realised why it was wrong when I started doing that roof to 226 degrees. So at least I knew what the problem was. Whereas if you remember, the day before I was saying I was staring at it, I couldn't figure out what was wrong. It was like a complete lack of symmetry. You think when you've got a lack of symmetry, it's really easy to know what is sticking out like a sore thumb. I just couldn't figure it out. It was like a weird optical illusion. But yes, well, I now know this building, for all intents and purposes, that I know of, is 100% accurate. and centered, and where it needs to be symmetrical, it is symmetrical. with no fannying about. You just fought the first boss, have you, Lucifer? How you doing? Pooh, how's things? Is this, yeah, I much prefer this as well. We've got a much bigger opening. I did that yesterday, didn't I? Well, sorry, the day before yesterday. Kind of like that now. So, really, what I'm trying to do is finish this off without really adding anything to it. You know, just cleaning things up, charging things up, making it a little bit more efficient. Seems to be going okay. You're feeling a lot better today, are you? Still a bit sore on the arm. Oh, mate. Well, I hope the weekend brings you a full recovery, Alison. Best of luck to you, mate. It's not nice, is it? Yeah, even if you're not streaming it or putting it up on YouTube, I couldn't live with it, Missy. I really couldn't, mate. It's one of those things where I just have to resolve it. And I think that'll look quite nice, because what we'll do is we'll obviously put a walkway around there, a banister around that top area. And like I said, I think a couple of teleports up there until we get to a point where I feel the game has maybe been optimized a bit and we can start playing over there. Now, haven't done anything at the carrot farm, but I need to go and get some copper before we move on, because obviously we are now at the point where we need to start thinking about the swamp. But I also have a lot of other things I need to do soon. How are you doing, Yessie? How's life, bro? Yeah, so I spent a long time between the first and the second boss, Lucifer. Just really enjoyed getting into the game, to be honest. See you in a bit, Missy. Take care. Yeah, I've got a coffee in front of me, and I've got a coffee brewing, so we'll have to go and get it in a sec. I was wondering how I could put my fire in my home without getting smoke everywhere. Chimneys, basically, dude. It's just as simple as that. And there's a lot of variants. I can show you a super efficient one if you want, mate. Instead, it depends if you want to do a big one. If you want to do a big one, it's fairly easy because you can play about. Good morning, Shades. Good morning, good morning, good morning. You're off on your grand arc adventures today. I'm so jelly, mate. I hope it all goes well. Everybody wants something they can have. What did you say? I'm going to see what you said now, Pete. Leave the area open, avoid the campfire, make sure that it has an opening but a roof to get the smoke out. And you mentioned me. Yeah, and the thing is to make sure you don't... I've made a couple of mistakes. Good morning, Shades. How are you, mate? How's things? I've actually made chimney stacks too short, Lucifer, which means the smoke does need a little bit of travel distance to get out. So don't just have an opening. It's very clever, actually. There is like a volume to how much smoke the campfire outputs, and your chimney needs to be able to deal with that. So yeah, it's a pretty cool way of doing it, actually. Pooh, thank you very, very much for the gifted sub to Lucifer. Thank you very much, Pooh. 81 gifted subs, my friend. Thank you very much. The Grand Pooh Bear. Thank you very much, Pooh. Thank you. And congrats, Lucifer. Congratulations, mate. You doing alright, are you, Yessie? Yeah, girlfriend... She had a bad night yesterday, mate. Had a very bad night. She might still be in the house, so I'm going to be careful what I say. She might not have left just yet. Grumdad, I still have a feeling he's going to be out soon. It's Friday today, isn't it? So yeah, so today there's a couple of things that need to click into place, and I think he'll be green-lit to come out, if not over the weekend, more likely, I suppose, early next week. But I just have this horrible feeling. If there was going to be a day where it would be inconvenient, and that's a horrible thing to say, it would be tomorrow. And I just have a horrible feeling it's going to be tomorrow, yeah, you know? You know, you just got that gut feeling that the world ain't gonna make life that easy for you. You right, Mayo? How are you doing, my friend? How's things? I tell you what, that's a nice cup of coffee, that is. Really nice cup of coffee. I did all right there, mate. Right, so let me just put everything away, and then we'll embark on our little adventure, because obviously we've unlocked Right, I guess now terrible things could happen today. I mean, we could get troll attacks, I think. I mean, I don't know, but I have a feeling now we've killed our second boss, troll attacks could happen. And if a troll attack happens, I'm screwed. We could lose everything. We could end up right back on day one with everything smashed and burnt. So, who knows what the future holds for us today of all days. I don't know. I think I might upgrade my armor if I can. I don't know what we actually have in terms of each boss tends to grant you, you know, this game is very much about crafting progression, isn't it? And I can't help but feel maybe I've missed it. I was quite overwhelmed with the boss yesterday. Again, I guess I was erring on the side of caution not to be too, how can I put it, too optimistic about the boss design. You know, having seen the lightning one, it went from, in my mind's eye, a large stag maybe with you know, a lot of hit points and a very aggressive attack pattern, and it turned out to be something quite wonderful with the electric storms and shields. So I guess the second one, I was thinking, well, I can't do much more than that. You know, it's a small game, relatively small budget back then. And wow, was I surprised. Are we doing okay on these thistles then? Not as well as we probably should be, but I need to start remembering to get them, don't I? But yeah, that was cool, man. The way it got those I mean, the thing is, like the actual design of the boss, in the sense of what he looked like, I can't remember. I was that terrified running around. All I remember is like a tree man. That's what I sort of vaguely remember. But I remember vividly, what I do recall is the wonderful, wonderful, wonderful sort of animation on the tendrils that came out. I'll be careful what I say because I don't want to ruin anything for you, I suppose, Lucifer. But yeah, it was. I was very surprised how well that was done, and it was seamless. You see, what it reminded me was one of the reasons why, and I don't want to put it down because I haven't played it for a while. It could be even better now. But Conan Exiles, all the way through Conan Exiles, I always felt like it still got almost like that 7 Days jank. I mean, to be fair, way more polished than 7 Days. Even back when I played it, I felt. But I think 7 Days will always be jank to a point, because of, you know, what it's doing. I don't think that's, you know, a criticism, or at least not a negative criticism. More a, you know, there's only so much you can do with a voxel-based game. You're not going to get Unreal Engine, smooth, sexy animations, and all the other wonderful lighting things with a voxel-based game like 7 Days. And I always felt that the Conan boss, I don't know if you remember, I don't know who was here when I first fought the snake boss. And it was great, but my god, was it janky. I mean, it really was a glitch fest. Whereas the bosses so far in this have, you know, again, maybe they're not doing that much, but I feel they are, and I think they're wonderfully, wonderfully good fun. A good morning, Chibi. Getting the coffee down my neck today, mate. How are you? How are you, Chibi, Chibi, Chibi? You're playing some Market Deed, still building at the beach. And oh gosh, and I have a lovely piece of bread. Living the dream, Shades. Hey? Living the dream. I tell you, like Queen Bloody Sheba, you are, mate. Got a nice cup of coffee and a piece of bread. Sometimes it's the little things in life, right, Shades? The little things in life, we should embrace them. Yeah, just think what some people in this world would do for that piece of bread, mate. You're right, Trelson, how are you? So someone did the snake boss and the spider boss last night in Conan, and it's still jank. Is it really? Still jank? Ah, that's a shame, actually. I kind of thought they'd be, looking pretty decent there. Are they any better than they used to be, Caskell? Good morning, Trum. How are you? How are you? Right, so let me just repair everything, and then we need to have a think about what we're up to, don't we? I need to go and get some copper. I'm really struggling with this. Oh, and carrots as well. We need to check carrot farm as well, don't we? Alright, so let me... Where are we going? How do I get to... I'll go show you the bridge. I'll show you the bridge and then we'll get some copper while we're over there. Oh, dear me. Well, I'll tell you what I want to do today. I want to design a forward base of operations portal design. So I want to come up with what essentially... It's a shame we've not got Big K playing this game. He could come up with a fuck it variant for forward base of operation portals in hostile territory. Maybe I was going to wait until we got stone, but I think I need to stop that, because the problem is, I don't know, a lot of people have said, oh, you don't want to do that yet, just wait till you get stone, or don't build now, wait till you get like reinforced this and is that a troll? That's a troll. But the thing is, if I do that, you know, I might as well just not, you know, I'd rather have a build that evolves than miss out on things. I still haven't made the bronze armor. I still want to make the bronze armor today, so I want to get some copper. Can I just say, just for full disclosure, if anyone thinks I'm off to go and discover the swamps today, it's probably unlikely, unless everything else falls into place. Honestly, I'm not in any hurry to now race off and find the swamps. Of course we're going to go and find them. But there's a few things I just want to make sure I haven't missed out on. I want to make sure the carrot farm's up. I want to get a little bit of copper because we're running really low on that. I want to design a little portal design. There's a lot of things I want to do before we go racing off into the next big chunk of content. So I just want to let people know that, you know, in case you want to go and watch someone else and all the rest of it. It's, I'm here to enjoy a fairly slow journey. Oh gosh, oh my god, I did a massive amount of damage to that troll there. Yeah, because I mean, I've heard pretty bad things about this. Oh god, what are you doing, dude? Yeah, we've heard a lot of bad things about the swamps, haven't we? So, even without knowing that, I am so bad with these brutes. It's really embarrassing. I absolutely have not learned their. Where's the troll gone? Their range on that sweep attack. Every time I think I'm just outside of it, he gives me a right good smack in the ghoulies. Where's the troll gone? Mr. Troll? I can hear him. I can definitely hear him. Oh, you know what I haven't done? Hang on. I haven't done my... Let me just do this. Oh, hang on. It's still out there. Just bear with me. Just bear with me, guys. I haven't done my... I haven't done the little performance boost throw. I thought she was a bit sluggish. There we go. Should be back now. Is everything all right for the stream? I have to be careful with this because sometimes it disconnects the capture device, unfortunately, because I'm playing about with full screen and windowed full screen. And if that happens, unfortunately, the only way for me to fix that is to actually, well, in theory, turn off the stream rig, which kind of, you know, believe it or not, ends the stream. Which is a little bit disruptive for folks when they're busy with their morning coffees and doing fun things. See, I'm not too bad with the shaman, you see. I feel like I'm okay with the shaman. Oh, yeah, with the shaman. Oh, gosh. The shaman range, but that troll's really stuck in those trees, isn't he? We're quite lucky there, actually. I tell you what, I'm not with it this morning at all. Jesus Christ, I'm actually having to think about what buttons to press there. It wasn't coming as like muscle memory. What's the plans in Arctic today then, Shades? What are you still being like an aquatic marina? Unfortunately, I said I'd love to have jumped in and had a look, but I haven't got the game installed, Shades. I downloaded Conan Exiles on that hard drive, and there's not room for both on it, unfortunately. It's only a 250. Yeah, I'll have to send me some screenshots, or I wonder if Des is streaming it over the weekends. He can do a tour. I appreciate you waiting for me, by the way, Grum. I still need to make a boat and kill that second boss. You need to get on it now, then, Missy. You need to get on it, mate. I reckon one day, Missy, we could sail the high seas of Valheim together with all our Viking knowledge. What do you reckon? Building wonderful forts and palaces throughout the server. Slowly showing our dominant Viking ways. Showing old Odin who's boss, mate. Wonder if they wonder if this was a project, you know, because obviously the project has evolved quite a lot from the original concept. But I wonder if they have had discussions about what if this actually works out. I don't know. I think in games design there's so much uncertainty and has been for so long now. We've come a long way from when IPs guaranteed good sales. The gaming public is far more knowledgeable, much better informed, and you know the speed with which communication and word of mouth can become almost hysterical in its nature, to be honest. Means that you never know. You just never know if you're going to hit the dartboard, let alone if you're going to hit the bullseye. And it'd be interesting to know what confidence they had in this game, and whether or not they've ever put any thought into, you know, well, if that base game and that roadmap is a success, what do we do next? You know, is there another project they've got? Yeah, look, you can see the bridge there. Look, got a reef on it. Look at that. Beautiful, mate. Zoom in a little ways. That'd be nice if I could get a silhouette of that stag on the screenshot. Maybe. It's been a knob. Oh, he's actually nearly dead. That's not my... Why is nothing working? My brain isn't working today. There we go. Yeah, I had to rebuild a lot of the bridge because, again, like I said, one of the core pillars was out. So as I started snapping everything to it, you can see the troll cave now as well. I actually forgot it was built on a troll cave for a moment there. So yeah, I've basically extended it out, reinforced it a little ways. Looks like I've got a... Do I need that over there? Probably not, actually. I'll knock that out. Seems superfluous. Oh, I haven't got the crafting station on this. I've only got a crafting station on that side. But yeah, that's all I did was I just put a roof over this. I just thought it would. It was a excuse to stick another hour or so into Valheim yesterday while I was awaiting lifts and things to fall into place for my evening adventure. But yeah, it's quite like that. I think that's really neat. And it will tie in nicely when we make a port somewhere over here for shutting ores back to the main continent. Because I won't be using an ore portal bypass. I find that extremely unlikely. But you never know. Never say never, right? The penny's done, so now it's the house I'm building. And Des has worked this weekend, so we'll not be streaming until Tuesday. Well, I suppose we'll still get a chance to see it, though, right? Are you building in and around Willy Bay, is it, Shades? Or have you moved to a new location? Is it still... I don't even, to be honest, I don't even know what map you're playing on. I assume it's the island, is it? It looked like it when I saw Des streaming it, but that's a while back, so I don't know if he's changed anything. Lack of sleep. It hasn't been good. It hasn't been good. It was a long night yesterday, mate. I had... I'm sad to say that I actually did get a bit of sleep, and I apparently awoke pretty much screaming. And I know why, because I remember the nightmare. And I haven't had a nightmare for a long time, and it was fucking horrific. And what's really weird is that I know exactly why I had that nightmare. I can actually think of elements of it that were immediately and directly tied to some stuff that I'd simply read and been talking about earlier in the evening. And it was horrendous. It was absolutely horrendous. I genuinely awoke sort of both terrified, angry, racing heart, breath all over the place, and everything was so, you know, one of those... I mean, I've always remembered my dreams and nightmares to a point. It's just that sometimes they're so bizarre, you can't really... So it's not like you can really relive them. They're that abstract, aren't they? But yeah, it was awful, mate. And that was it. I thought, fuck that. I'm not going back to sleep. Don't want to relive that. That was awful, mate. It was terrifying. Absolutely awful. Absolutely rocked me to my very, very, very soul. It did, mate. It was truly the worst thing ever. And I wish I could share more, but I'm afraid I can't, folks. But suffice to say, it was earth-shatteringly nightmare. It truly was. It wasn't just like, oh, a spooky monster or something, or getting chased a little bit. It was like living your fucking worst nightmare. Literally. It was terrible. I don't want to talk about it. Forget it ever happened. Better not happen again, I tell you. Sleep is supposed to be peaceful and lovely. And fluffy clouds and rainbows and unicorns. I built a bridge over a troll cave. I did. So that he would be a happy troll. All these trolls are stuck in these damp, stark, barren, nasty, mildew-ridden caves. There's no way for a troll to live. All trolls should have a jolly good bridge to look after. So I thought we'd make this troll's day. I haven't even killed him. He's still in there. I've never been in that cave. It's like an unwritten agreement. I build the bridge. He comes out at night. Anybody around here has to pay the toll or he gets to eat them. Doing my little bit for the denizens of Valheim, you see. You like to watch a horror film? How you getting on with the what's it, Trum? The Netflix season. What was it called? Bonding, was it called? The one that you were watching? Is it still good? Got a weird crick in my neck today. No, not a bad one. It's not bothering me. Well, it's bothering me a little bit. I think I spent too long yesterday looking in like a slightly off-center direction. I think it's. I was really uncomfortable on the stream yesterday. You all right, Adam? You just finished building the new PC now to download all those games. Oh, what are you going to boot up first? What have you gone for, Adam? What's the spec sheet on it? There's a guy in here yesterday. A little Chris, Australian guy. He's just spent a fortune on his PC, mate. But of course, unfortunately, he has to deal with the nightmare pricing of the Land of Oz for it. So, yeah, that's it exactly, Missy. You got it, mate. And see, everybody else goes around killing all these poor trolls, and I couldn't help but think, you know. I was inspired by the Terry Pratchett short, Missy. There's always a reason for things in life, isn't there, when you think back? But yeah, there's a Terry Pratchett short. I think someone links it in our Discord, actually. Like a fan-based one, where the troll is having a hard time because he's got a bit of a skanky bridge. And like his brother-in-law's got a really nice bridge. and his wife's not happy with him, you know, it's a bit of a failure in life. His bridge is falling apart. Oh, it's terrible, isn't it? I thought we'd make a nice bridge for Mr. Troll over here. His kids will be happy. He'll be able to send his kids to university and they'll learn to be even better troll bridge keepers. It's making a difference, Missy. We're making a difference, mate. You're going for the 550 Mobo AM4 39,032. Oh my god, what speed RAM did you go for, dude? Check that out. But you're still using your GTX 1660s, you can't get the 30 series. Yeah. It's weird, actually, Adam. We were talking about this just a couple of days ago about what, you know, if I was building a computer that in theory didn't really have, you know, a budget, you know, within reason. And I wasn't hell-bent on going crazy enthusiast. Would I stick with Intel? Because of, you know, I know them and you know, I've used Intel for a long time. Or would I actually make the swap to AMD? And I honestly, I really think I could, for the first time ever, consider making that switch, mate. Those Ryzen chipsets are, they are something else, aren't they, bro? Woody Bay is the harbour and the big main base is built on the plateau. Oh, nice. The beach house and water pen is built on the same side as on the server, but a bit further down Beaver Bay. Oh, right, I know. Ah, brilliant. So the drop off. Yeah, because that was the problem where we were, wasn't it? Yeah. So a much better sheer drop off for the bigger critters. Yeah, nice, Shades. Nice. He is. He's my mate, Missy. Yeah, I'm going to take him down the pub when it's all built. Look at that little little nipple. Little stalagmite of copper sticking out there. How bizarre is that? We're still watching a little bit of Homeland. Been managing to catch up a little bit on that. Oh my. Oh wow. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Didn't just lose a load of copper, did I? Wow, that's mad. I think, did we sit? I don't know. Maybe there wasn't a lot left up there anyway. Might have to bring the old cultivator over just to clean this area up a little bit, I think. Now obviously we know there's going to be a lot more copper underneath there. But do I want to dig a big hole right near my troll friend? Do you know what I mean? I mean, I was going to because I wanted to see if it was possible to re-terraform a huge gap or crevice that you've made, and actually, you know, like in Minecraft, actually make it look natural again. I have absolutely no doubt we could do that. But I don't know whether I want to do it so close to a build, if you like. I mean, I suppose what I could do, I mean, I could flatten it out and then build over it and actually have like a little base or a little watchtower here, couldn't I? That could look quite nice. Yeah, that's pretty much what I think that's what I said yesterday, Graham. I do believe, and I don't know if you know any more about it, Graham, I do believe Intel said that first quarter 2021 they would release at least a paper release, at the very least, of the next gen. But I haven't heard anything, Graham, because there's supposed to be quite an improvement in the IPC, isn't there, on the next chipset, which could give them a nice little edge. But yeah, I just I haven't heard anything, Graham. They're right, on the 30th, are they? Oh, fantastic! Just a couple of weeks from now, then. Oh, nice one, bro. Thank you. If you're around, Graham, let us know if you get some pertinent information, because it's the kind of thing that the 30th will come and I'll have completely forgotten by then, because obviously I'm not in the market for one, obviously, but went for 3,200. Did you know? I'd pretty much cap at 3,800 anyway, don't they? From what I was reading, Adam. Not exactly. You're right, Lucifer. It's you're impressed with the buildings we've done at the moment. I only have a square house. Thing is, you don't need anything fancy though, Lucifer. To be fair, you can definitely make things much more efficient if you want to play it in a more gamified way, I guess. You're right, Lexicaris. How are you doing, my friend? How's things? You've overclocked up to 4.25 from 3.8 and boosting to 4.72 stable. Nice, Adam. Nice, dude. It might have been Lexicaris, Sir Lucifer. Yeah, it might have been Lexicaris yesterday. Or Wise Man Fu, I think, was the other gentleman that was in chat. Yeah, I look forward to that then, Graham. We'll have to see. If Intel have got anything up their sleeve. You're right, McGlashan. How are you doing, sir? How's your father doing? How are you doing? Have you found any gold bullion yet sitting there, mate? Right, okay. So, I think I'm going to leave that for now, because we have another copper node, like literally just over there, don't we? Let's go and pop this back. Now, how am I going to get this home? Do I have a boat over here? Where the hell is my boat? Like, serious question. Is it over at the portal? I actually can't remember where my boat is. I think it is. But I don't remember seeing it earlier when we spawned in. I hope it hasn't sunk. I would be extremely upset if my boat has sunk. Some retailers sold their stock early, said there are some bench. Oh, are there really? Oh, that don't look great. Oh. But buyers, oh no. Yeah, I mean, I've got to admit, the Intel stuff is starting to, well, it has for a long time. It's always felt so sort of like pathetically incremental that, you know, I don't know, I mean, who knows? Who knows what the future holds for the two, but these AMD chipsets, I mean, they are works of art, aren't they? They really are. I think in this world where people don't want to go to having, you know, it's back in the day, even being able to stream, live stream was very much, you know, the hobby of the privileged few. You know, you needed pretty good, solid connections, you know. I mean, you didn't need the best connection. I mean, most people used to stream at about 2,500 kilobits per second upload, but you know, you needed things stable and really to play even a reasonably complicated CPU sort of hitting game. You know, you probably needed to have a separate rig. I mean, I used to single stream with an i5 3570K. So that was one rig streaming the game and playing the game. And it was watchable. You know, it was definitely watchable. But there was a massive difference back then between what, say, my stream would have physically looked like from a render point of view compared to someone's like say, Dan's Gaming. Literally a night and day difference. You know, because he had all the kit and a lot of expertise. But I think in this day and age now, that gap is almost non-existent for people that are semi-serious. You now can stream without specialist equipment. You don't need a separate rig. You know, if you've already bought yourself a reasonably mid-market AMD chipset, you can probably stream just as well. But for the end user, as somebody that has two separate rigs, you know, a fast encoding, or should I say slow encoding, x264 CPU encoder through OBS versus, like we were saying yesterday, like NVENC. I mean, there's still a difference. I mean, I'm not going to try and pretend that they are equitable in terms of quality given static bandwidth, but, or should I say bitrate. You know, we still have the edge with CPU encoding, of course we do, but it's becoming less and less apparent, and I think some games you'll see the differences more readily than in others, but yeah, everything's just so accessible now, and I never kind of thought we'd... Oh my god, my boat isn't here! Oh, I know where the boat is. I've just suddenly clicked where the boat is. The boat is at... Oh, I know. An item. Oh, sugar. I didn't put my... Oh, no. I forgot to put... Damn. I left one bit of copper on me, look. Oh. Careful, sir. I think that's really cool. I like that. The Corsair cooler, the all-in-one H150i 360mm helps with the overclock and keep things nice and cool. Top temp 62 degrees centigrade, 100% mining Monero. Monero! Sounds like... So what are you going to do? Are you just in the market now? Just going to wait to find a 3000 series? What are you going to go for, the 3080 or... Bet you can't wait, can you, dude? Have you considered... we were talking about it yesterday, Adam. A few people have... gone down the route of buying one of the all-in-ones. Sorry, all-in-ones. The pre-built PCs. Just to get their hands on a 3080. And then they throw in their old graphics card into that pre-built and just sell it on. You know, eBay it.Etail. And that's the only way they could get their hands on one, mate. Because it's a bit cheeky, because some of these retailers in the UK, what they're doing is they're saying, well, we've got no 3080s. You know, you're going to have to go in the queue for a 3080. What they are doing is simultaneously selling pre-built PCs with 3080s in them, with a massive markup on all the other components as well. So, You know, it's a bit naughty, isn't it, really, to be honest? Not everyone's doing it, and certainly not everyone's doing it to the same degree, but it is you can't help but think, God damn it, dude, really? Yeah, I mean, yeah, to a point, definitely, yeah, pricing. I mean, if you're on a budget, 100%, you know, pricing is going to make a massive impact on this, isn't it? Especially for someone that is looking at streaming. You know, building two PCs is going to be, you know, significantly different to building a single PC. And one could argue with AMD chipsets as they are CPU encoding X264 on a medium preset. It is well within the scopes of some of these chipsets, and being able to play a game at fantastic, you know, frame rates and resolutions. It's remarkable to think where it's all gone into just in the space of a couple of 3 years. The flexibility we have with CPU. And, you know, the one thing we really want, Graham and everyone, what we really need is for games to actually start taking advantage of multiple cores. That's what we need, because that's been the real reason Intel have had such a, you know, I guess a stranglehold in the market. Their single clock core speeds have been phenomenally good, and you know, where games are only taking advantage of one core, and obviously we do see games now, but hopefully with AMD's architecture. So, I mean, it has been for a long time, but we've been CPU limited in consoles because of the Jaguar style architecture that's been around up until now, basically. Only with the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series X have we really seen a marked movement away from that Jaguar architecture. So, we will probably see engines now, and let's hope Unreal Engine 5 in particular, taking advantage of those multiple core options. And as we see that, we'll start seeing AMD again. Potentially, you know, meeting Intel head on, right? You're right, Lex Garros. Allow me to focus on initiating empathetic energy quantum resonance to couple the eigenvalues of my observable spectrum to the self-adjoint operators of the Hermitian-Rosen matrix. How about the rest of you polymaths? I started watching the Joe Rogan interview with, I can't remember the other guy's name because he does my head in a little bit. Robert Lazar, the bloke who actually did the documentary. He's got a big beard, and he annoys me immensely. He should shut up and let Mr. Lazar talk more. But yes, honestly, it was a night and day difference between the documentary and the Joe Rogan show. All the things that I was saying yesterday that I was really trying to make, you know, get my point across, that I wasn't prejudging. I was just saying what I felt up to that point. You know, I hadn't closed the door on my observations. And certainly not over my final conclusion. But wow, so much better. That documentary's terrible. Absolutely terrible. That bloke shouldn't be allowed anywhere near the subject. Talk about over amateur dramatics with everything. He's too aggressive. You know, you've got Lazar, who literally just take it or leave it, mate. You know, I'm telling you what I'm telling you. And you got this dude that's really trying to ram it down your throat. And what happens is, he makes Lazar look less creditable. And I don't like him at all. And I knew I didn't like him because, and this will go to show how first impressions count. The dude in the documentary can't help but film himself looking cool with his like all slick beard and slick hair. And that's fine, you know, presentable guy, takes pride in his appearance. I'm not going to knock him for that. But he walked around his own apartment, right, on his mobile phone, acting all swanky, yeah? Clothed, but with no socks, no shoes on, and rolled up trousers. What a twat. What an absolute fucking twat. Get the fuck out of my fucking face, you utter, incredible fool. What an absolute shit-stain prick, mate. Yeah, needs to walk around your apartment being filmed on a documentary trying to look like a cool dude. Get the fuck out of here. Not watching you, see your little curly pink hairy toes, mate. Get the fuck off my screen. What a dickhead. Anyway, that's enough of that rant. Atimo, I never had AMD, always had Intel for like 15 years. Just built a 5800X 32GB 3600 speed RAM. 6900 XT just had. Oh, you got a 6900. How's that performing, dude? Just have this game on it. Just finished the build. Couldn't get a 5900X or any NVIDIA GPUs because of no start. Yeah, it's a nightmare out there, isn't it, dude? You're right, Valiant. How you doing, bro? How's things? Yeah, it's alright. I've got a coffee, Alexacaris. I understood it all. He said, dribbling. You're right, some quite good morning, sir. Good morning, good morning, good morning. You're right, teammate then. So, what's going on with the 6900 then, dude? How is that performing? How'd the Elder go? Really good on Islands. Yeah, really good, mate. Really, really good. Fantastic boss, man. Really enjoyed it. Super excellent. Yeah, we did some quite. Yeah, really, really good, man. It's the comment I've heard the most about that podcast. Who's that bearded dude and why won't he shut up? It's an absolute... He just wants a piece of the limelight. The dude is an absolute asshole. Honestly, he really is an absolute asshole. Everything about him, he's just trying to... He's got nothing going for himself, so he's just trying to make a name for himself on the back of other people, and he just won't. He just keeps interjecting and trying to, you know, persuade people about how influential he has been in all of this. Get off your high horse, mate. Your documentary's amateur level at best, and it's proven by the fact that the Joe Rogan interview. It is so much more succinct. It's to the point. It's more revelatory in its nature. Yours is just a dude with a silly voice going over it, and you walking around your apartment with no shoes or socks on, trying to act like some...
Good morning, Grumbodia. Grum
hipster.
hi, Grum love, Grum love, Grum love.
The dude's an absolute prat, is what he is. Rosie, thank you very much for the 18, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the 18. Really appreciate that, Rosie. Thank you kindly, my friend. And thank you for all the bits yesterday as well, mate. Thank you very much, Rosie. Thank you for the 18. Good morning, Joshua. Good morning, Valiant. Good morning, Subquake. Good morning, Good Island. I'm not going to complain about the single core issue too much at the moment. I'm allowed to still get away with the 4790. Yeah, that's it, Graham. I mean, that's the point, isn't it? I think later on this generation, we'll start seeing that taken advantage of, you know, and hopefully by that point, we'll get some really sweet pricings as well. So, yeah. Some people invite you to learn how to play the Chronicles of Darkness, which is a pen and paper role-playing. Oh, I've not heard of that one. Oh, nice one, buddy. Good luck. Thank you very much, Rosie. Guys, I've just got to go and grab my coffee from the pot. So I will be straight back, my friends. Just give me about, oh, I don't know. Give me 2 minutes. What about that? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I was all wobbly coming in there with the guy. So, I'm going to spill it if I'm not careful. Thank you very much, Rosie. Thank you. Thank you for the 18, my friend. The 6900's good so far. Only have this game installed. Have to test more out. But the 5900X on pre-order wasn't going to be installed until the end of the year. It's crazy. Really? What, the end of this year? Or do you mean as in back in the last year? You're right, 32 Fade. Is this game worth it? It is, mate. If you like this sort of game. I mean, it depends. I mean, if you're after the next fortnight, probably not, mate. But yes, if you like these styles of game, Fade, then yes, absolutely 100%. It's probably as good as you're gonna get right now, to be honest, in this kind of subgenre. In fact, it's a damn good game, regardless of if you like this genre. Because I think the beauty of this one, you probably can play a lot more aggressively than normal survival games. I mean, you're still going to have to work your way through the crafting tiers, I would have thought, for the bosses in the zones. But is it worth it in terms of the content that we currently have access to? Then yeah, 100%, dude. It really is just super easy. What was that? Oh God, what the fuck? What is that? That looks like a dude, look. Oh man, there's a dude. There's a dude with a walking stick, bro. Dude, what's that? Oh, dude! Whoa! Whoa, what was that? Oh, dude, that is proper freaky. What the hell was that? Holy crumbs. There's... I don't think there's anything... Is there anything here? Oh, mate, what was that? There's a dude lurking in the distance, bro. Is this what folks were saying about Odin? I couldn't get close enough to see if he'd only got the one eye or something. Oh, dudes, that was proper cool, man. I just caught him as well. I so easily could have missed that. I just caught it out the corner of my eye. Oh, I got a screenshot as well. Awesome, man. Awesome. Oh, that's class, mate. Oh, that's really cool. He looked proper awesome as well, didn't he? Like where he was, just standing there silhouetted against the backdrop of the dark forest there. Oh, that's neat, man. Proper cool. Oh, I'm chuffed. So someone said Thor is around as well, isn't he? I'm not sure exactly what he's going to manage. I'm not sure if you see him in the sky or something, someone said, but... Oh, that's really cool. I'm super chuffed. I wasn't sure if it was something else to start with. I saw like what looked like a blue... I think like a blue eye or something, which could be... it's got to be in it. It's got to be... oh, it is. Yeah, he's saying it. I'm wondering how well this game will play with the controller. I mean, I'm using the Steam controller, Caskell. There is a lot of clicky. I don't know, mate. I'm not sure. I think it would be alright, to be fair. I'm not sure about inventory management and how, if they've got full support alternatives for clicking and dragging things. But I would imagine, I don't know, dude, has it even got controller support? Oh yes, it has, because I have to turn it off in my settings. Yeah, it's got a gamepad enabled. Whether or not that's part of early access and still being worked on, I don't know. I can give it a go if you want me to later, Caskell. I could give it a go outside of the stream and then let you know tomorrow if it's affecting your purchase. Oh, sorry, I said Party's just Party for once who said not very well at all. I've tried. What's the biggest problem with it, Party? It's death. At the end of this year, I think. Oh, wow, that's mad, Timo. The end of 2021. You alright, Juju? How you doing, mate? US Worst Viking. Hello, Wondering Jack. It's not the that's Odin subquake. That's not the Grim Reaper, mate. That's Odin himself, the watchful eye of Odin. You right, Illyria? You right, Jace? Someone is watching me. Yeah, it's not the Grim Reaper, guys. No, that's Odin, dude. Yeah, that's not death. Well, it depends if you've upset Odin, in which case he may as well be death. But... yeah, I think if we can get closer to him, if we ever see him again, if I can, and just well, I think the angle was a bit off. I reckon we'll find he's only got one eyeball. Right, hang on, where are we going, by the way? How you doing, us? Some quite ass things. How did the apartment shenanigans all go yesterday, mate? That's that deal we saw earlier. Good morning, Plower. How you doing, sir? How's that game gone? What was it called? Call of the Sea. You must have finished by now. I said it's supposed to be about 4 hours long, isn't it? You always miss Odin, Rosie. Just go back about 3-4 minutes on the stream, dude. We'll get. I've got a screenshot. I'll pop it up in. I'll pop it up later. Sod's Law. I don't think I'm playing it. I'm not. No, I'm not actually. I'm playing at 1080. That's a Sod's Law. I was playing at 1440 all week. I'm at 1080 today. Not that it'll make a huge difference with a stream screenshot of this game, but. Actually, I don't know if I am actually thinking about it. It might be downscaling, so I might get it anyway. But. I've still not caught Aiden creeping on me yet, but I also ended up being completely oblivious. I'm amazed I saw it earlier. And normally that's the kind of thing I'm never going to see because, you know, I'm looking at that many different screens when I'm streaming. So it's normally that sort of thing where chat goes, Grum, you missed Odin! And I'm like, no, shit, I can't believe it! Just for once, the gaming god himself decided to grant me his vision. How you doing, Illyria? How's things your end, mate? Nice to see you again. How's the family and everyone? All good? Yeah, I was just saying that, I was just watching the one with Bob Lazar. I started watching the one with the English guy. He's fascinating. He's really interesting. The one where they're talking about cataclysmic events and ancient civilizations and things. It's all remarkably credible, isn't it? It's lovely to watch. Well, the opposite of that other man that made the Lazar documentary. It's lovely to watch knowledgeable people who also have a passion for their subject matter, but also have, as I said many times yesterday, buzzwords of the day, the vocabulary and the ability to articulate their thoughts. Very, very lovely to watch, and a really nice example of Rogan doing what he does best, which is essentially shutting up and simply acting as the helmsman of the conversation, rather than, you know, so many hosts that, you know, that they can't help but be the center of attention. They can't help but be the one asking the question that 1,001 other people have answered because they think they're going to get a different answer. He sits, he listens, he absorbs it. He sometimes dips in with a quirky, smoky, potted comment, and it's just enough to keep that kind of air of interest and intrigue. It's that's the best I've seen Rogan, to be honest. I think Missy linked it in Discord yesterday. Can't remember the two guys' names because I've never heard of them before, so. But I want to finish off the other podcast first. I thought just because Missy had taken the trouble to link it, I'd at least have a look at the content, the subject matter. But it looks like there'll be a really good tag team with the two guys. I think one is an author of. I think the English guy's is the English guy an author? He's written books primarily around civilizations, you know, before us. And the other guy is, what's the other guy? Right on the tip of my tongue, and I can't think what it is now. What's his speciality? Oh wow, terrible shotgun. Why are you using my fire? I thought I was using fire arrows then. You're right, Pete, how are you, man? How's things? Have you heard from PC World yet? You got your laptop back, dude? Been slacking off a bit, Subquake. What? Just generally busy, or just adding off at the minute, Subquake? Who's that? Who's that, Paloa? Who's that, Missy? Who are you talking about? You're not talking about the dude I'm on about, are you? The bearded dude. Sorry guys, just getting some coffee down there. I'm absolutely, honestly, it was such a cold night yesterday. And I don't really feel the cold like that, but I'll tell you what, when I'm back in a house like this, with your own comforts around you, Jesus. The old coffee's going down an absolute treat today. Yeah, thanks, Alira. Not too bad. Got a lot happening at a minute. But, yeah, you just keep trucking, don't you, Alira? So the world ain't going to stop for no one these days, is it? You've got 6,000 hours in... Oh, yeah, I always forget you're a massive Destiny fan, was it? Yeah. 6,000 hours in Destiny, I still forgot the boss names. I'm like that in MMOs, mate. Terrible, man. Absolutely terrible. I recognise it when I see it, and I know the tactics when I see it. You start asking me names, you know, questions about their names and the lore and all the rest of it. I got no hope, Rosie. Oh, I haven't got time for that. I ain't got time for all that. I can't go watching hundreds of... Some of them are like 3 hours long, mate. That's like a fortnight worth of watching for me. I don't get time to listen to things like that, mate. Jeremy Corbell, the bearded... Oh, he's a nightmare, dude. I absolutely wish the man would just go away. I think he's everything that the whole topic doesn't need. That there is nothing good about it. He doesn't bring anything to the table. He really doesn't. He's so self-obsessed. He really is. I was actually saying earlier, Ploa, he actually makes Mr. Lazar look less credible. He really is an absolute... He literally is the definition of someone that comes across as a snake oil salesman. He really is. He's awful. He's there for one reason. Because he's making a lot, excuse me, he's making a lot of money out of it. I don't know how, I don't know why he's suddenly like the flavour of the month. Or probably Rogan's best mate or something, but... Or maybe he offered to give Joe some of his beautiful man hair or something, and Rogan and his baldy locks leapt at the opportunity, who knows, but... Yeah, he's awful. In fact, I'm going to deliberately forget the man's name just so I never have to say it out loud. It's weird, actually, because it sounds a little bit like Jeremy Kyle. So there you go, look. Jeremy Kyle and Jeremy Corbell. Better off not being on my Netflix or podcasts. Yeah, I know, Robin. Yeah, I'm trying not to get too much copper from this area. I wanted to keep this area kind of neat. So, yeah, thank you, though. I do appreciate that. Yeah, it goes all the way down to pretty much like the equivalent of the game's Bedrock, doesn't it? It's just I actually have got a huge amount of copper. And this is going to be... I've built a bridge over there, so this is going to be quite a regular run of mine. So I didn't really want to make the area look too destroyed by Vikings. There's another node just... I've got them marked on the map, so if I ever, you know, if I do run out of copper, I can always come back and get them. The one I'm mining now, I probably will dig down to. There's one here, look. This is a big copper node here. I just didn't want it... I just didn't want to muck up the terrain too close to the bridge. And I'm going to have a go at seeing if I can terraform back over the one I'm doing. Just so my like little canal area doesn't look like it's just been something like what's that zone in World of Warcraft with all the goblin lumberjackers and everything's just been decimated. It's just a whole zone of tree stumps. I'm kind of trying to avoid that a little bit. Ecologically friendly, here we are, mate. I've even built a bridge for a troll. Look, that's how much we care about the fauna and the flora in this game, mate. Look at that. I've even given him a little campfire. Yeah, it goes all the way down, Arabian. Yeah, it's crazy as well, dude. The amount of extra copper you can get, man. Yeah, no, it's never feel worried about shouting out, even if it proves to be common knowledge. You never know. Could be someone in chat who doesn't know, mate. And I know not everyone plays the way I do, so all the hints and tips and tricks are more than welcome. I mean, obviously, I may not use them myself, but it doesn't mean to say we're not appreciative of in the info, my friend. He did make the Lazard documentary on Netflix. I know he did. I was talking about him earlier, walking around without his socks and shoes on in his apartment, trying to make like some funky, freaking grey, bearded, long-haired hipster. He's just an idiot. Yeah. Right, so let's grab all of that back. So what's the story today then, Mr. Subquank? Are you, how's it all going your end, bro? Not feeling the urge to carry on with the home renovations, mate? You're right, Minor Paul. Sorry, mate, I missed you there, mate. How are you? I walked home with a flask in hand and it was a little bit nippy. What did you have in the flask, Minor? Could be related to Trump. He is a wank hat. That conjures up terrible images now. Hopefully, I'm going to make sure it's not associated with you, Minor. Minor in his wank hat. I've heard of a wank sock, mate, but every time I see a man with a beanie now, it's going to be like, oh, dude, I wonder if. Oh, Marder, it's too early. It's too early, bro.
Wait,
the imagination's really wild.
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause.
Hey, mate, Blake Light.
Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause.
I like that.
Press play.
I like that expression, sir. See, already, right, this is why, honestly, I need to become a full-time streamer. I just need to do it. I just need to win the lottery, right? Just become a full-time streamer. And we can hire genius people like you, sir, and pay you amazing amounts of cash, more than you could possibly ever have dreamed of. And we can have a whole merchandise section. And we actually could have like a mug or a t-shirt. And we just have like things like this idiot we talk about is Jeremy Corbell, and we could tie that in with the wank hat, and we could just have like an image with like a dude like say, you know, like when you dismiss something, we'd say, yeah, mate, yeah, put it in the wank hat. Yeah, hang on a minute, I'll just file that in the wank hat. I'd buy it. Yeah, yeah. Thanks for your input. I'm going to put that in the wank hat. Oh, Jesus, mate. How you doing, Subquake? Sorry, Woods Alpha 19.4 went stable. I spent 2 work days worth of time updating your mod, so yeah, that tied you, mate. Oh, was it... anything interested in 19.4, or...? Nice to see you, Mino. I hope all is well, man. Thank you for the giggle, sir. You've been awake for 3 hours and you're still in bed. You really need to get... What have you been doing for 3 hours, Blakey, like? I'd be bored out of my brains, mate. I'd probably check Twitter for a little bit, I suppose. But I don't know. Will I even do that? I don't know. Maybe. The second those eyes are open, mate, I'm just out of bed. I can't be asked to stay in bed. You're right, Chibi. Oh, dear, mate. Yeah. Good times, mate. Good times, good times, good times, good times. Good times, me oh my god! Right, let's, I think the pickaxe is about to, gonna be able to get that, am I? I think that'll be the last little bit, won't it? Yeah, not gonna get it anyway. Right, let's get this copper back. Let's get it smelted. Oh, what's that noise? Hello, sir! Wait, oh, did he just spawn down there? It's really weird because when you aim down like that, you have to really, really go super close to the sort of the natural target spot, don't you? I find it very hard, weirdly, shooting downhill. You know, where you actually technically have got all the advantages. Abduction stories. I haven't seen it. Wait, talking about with the even with the Joe Rogan stuff with possibly some credible witnesses. Joe Rogan called he actually said it in that one I was watching. Can't remember what he said. Quacks or something. But quack in English is actually a doctor. And I'm not sure why. I'm not sure where that expression comes from. My dad would say things like, oh, "I'm off to see the quack." Quack? Who are you on about? And it'd mean the doctor, like his local general practitioner. I've never quite understood where that expression came from, to be honest. Atimo, thank you for the follow. And who have we got here? Berhu. Thank you for the follow as well, my friend. Scrolling Pinterest and watching Netflix. It's hard life. What? Anything fun on Netflix, Blake? You like? Now, if I'm going to take this back, right, I need to start thinking about a little design, don't I, for my forward base of portalization. We will start. That's going to almost cap me out, isn't it? Take that. Take that. 362. Well, let's throw it all on the cart. Let's at least take the cart back to the wow, no, because I don't really want to put the... Got to be careful here. We need to be really careful here. The chances of anything coming... I have actually literally seen grey dwarfs walking along this bridge, which kind of terrified me a little bit. I'm just going to pop that in the middle there, and I'm just going to use that to pop the ore into, I think, on the hope that they're less likely. Well, hopefully, if I'm not around, I don't know if I can turn this around on there. Get backwards with this. Skills, mate. Look at that. Freaking skills, bro. Let's get all this home. I'm gonna level this. This is gonna be a really cool road down here. I think I started clearing it. Was it here? No. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I did it too close to the shore. Snowpiercer, not a bad show. That's the one I keep hearing. See, it seems to be quite divisive, Snowpiercer, Blake, you like? I've heard some folks say it's brilliant, other folks not so much so, but also there seems to be quite a lot of division around. I think there's a film as well, isn't there? Whether or not that is I think it was Snowpiercer. I might be getting confused with something else actually now I say that out loud. You watch a lot of dubbed anime, have you, some quite... Oh, so a quack, a quack is a fraudulent or ignorant pretender to the... Oh, is that... So that's actually... it's not like it... So it's not a slang expression. The word quack isn't just made up. It is actually a word that existed to try and describe a false practitioner. Oh, really? I did not know that, dude. That's really cool. You see, Twitch, awesome, mate. Start using the mace a little bit more because we're heading into the swamps, aren't we? And I just don't know what to expect in the swamps. I'm imagining, what are we thinking swamps? I'm going to be thinking it's got to be water-based something, right? Rhetorical question here, so feel free not to slam in spoilers in chat, but I'm going to be guessing swamps. I'm thinking low visibility, lots and lots of water, so I should imagine I'm going to be, you know, have the watery debuff regularly, no doubt. Low maneuverability just in general. I don't know, having to wade through water. Well, having said that, I'm not sure if wading through water does slow you down. I've only ever really had to sort of semi... Oh gosh, I really need to get out of this car. I need to get out of this car. I need to get out of this car. That's my own bad. Very much my own bad. Oh! Uppercut, bro. I'm thinking something obviously in the swamps water-based. We might, maybe there'll be status effects like leeches, like in Ark, perhaps. So we might have to, I don't know, maybe they'll slow us down or cause damage over time or something. What are we expecting? What are we finding in the swamp? I was going to say spiders, maybe, like spiders lurking in the treetops, but I think someone said that was more likely to be the misty areas, the mist veil area, whatever it's called. What else would I find in swamps? Undead, maybe. I've always, like, AD&D's always had a time with undead and swamps. Maybe large, like, serpents, snake-like creatures, perhaps, or certainly some sort of water-based actual entity as opposed to small, like, leeches and things. Oh, I've got the cock on me, haven't I? Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to need to go prepared with. We'll have a think as I play today. Hang on, how much room have I got? I can take a bit of... Oh gosh, I can take a bit of rock back with me, actually. Come on, so if I take that and some of that. 302. Can I get through the portal just? Second season of Lupin. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to watch that, Plower. Girlfriend and I had a long chat about that one. That's the French one, isn't it? Yeah, bit too... I enjoyed it for what it was, but I don't know if I'm going to watch any more, Plower. It seemed... It reminded me too much of a child's book. It didn't have... There were too many holes in it, in everything. It was a wonderful thing. It reminded me of reading, like, when I was younger, I read something called The Three Investigators, which was essentially like a proper written Scooby-Doo adventure, really. And Lupin kind of reminds me of that. There's no real substance to it. The thing is, I really like the actor. I really like the dude that plays the lead role. But yeah, I can't see me convincing her to watch it again. It was too easy to watch. There's no real stimulus there. Yeah, I can't see me watching that one, to be honest, boy. I think we watched that because there was just nothing else. And I did enjoy it for what it was, but I don't think I can handle another season. Not unless they make it much more adult-themed, I think. It is based on a movie, is it? The first season seems to be, but the season 2 is now running its own course. It's the one with the train, right? I seem to remember I've watched a little bit of it. And I'm going to be honest, I didn't fall in love with Snowpiercer at all. I seem to remember some very hoity-toity posh people in a train carriage eating some very swanky food. And then you've got kind of like some... I don't know, like throwaway cast-off... people somewhere else on the train that could barely, well, they didn't have any food. Like you've got the upper echelons, the rich aristocracy, and then like the peasant scum somewhere else on the train. Is that Snowpiercer, or am I getting confused with something else? Because it didn't scream watch more, to be honest. You like that one, did you, Adam? What, Snowpiercer? I mean, if you honestly recommend it's worth giving a shot, I'll give it a bash, but I'm always willing to give things a second go if the general consensus it's worth sticking with. How you doing, Razmagaz? Nice to see you, bro. How's life treating you? How many bosses have we killed? 2. We killed the Elder yesterday at the end of the stream, mate. Have you tried pulling the cart through the portal? I haven't actually, no. That's a good point, actually. I haven't, no. Because it said it has bronze nails as part of its manufacture. But, you know, I can't bring bronze through, but I can bring a bronze shield through. So should we give it a go? Seeing a bit of Blakey Lake. Nice to see you, dude. What, a more adult-themed Lupin? Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah. It sort of reminded me of watching, like, well, actually, I was going to say Tintin, but actually I think Tintin's actually a little bit smarter than Lupin was. The Lupin was, like, just super simple. You know, there was no explanation for anything that happened, really. It was just like, just believe it, you know. Believe the sleight of hand, you know, even though it was like, well, that's impossible. Even a magician with sleight of hand and you know, all the wonderful tricks and things they have up their sleeves couldn't have pulled that off, because that is just physically impossible. You're just expecting me to believe it now, that you are like the greatest magician of all time. And I kind of don't like it when a TV show expects me to just sort of swallow it just because he's amazing. I don't really like that. There has to be some semblance of reality to it all. It's like when he, I mean, I'll be careful what I say because I don't want to drop any clangers here, about the jewels. That was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I won't say where he put the jewels, but let's just say, my God, that'd be the first place anyone would have looked, right? But like I said, sometimes it doesn't really matter, because I was quite enchanted by the actor. He's, it was dubbed, wasn't it? Is it French? French Lupin? Certainly sounds French, doesn't it? Demain tout commence. Oh, I remember you mentioned these films that he's starred in. Yeah, he is. He's very, very captivating, actually. Yeah, he's a really got a real screen of presence, hasn't he? Big guy as well. Have I put Dark on my watch list? Dark. Remind me. That's a Netflix seasonal show, as I call them, isn't it? You're right, Blue Ice. How are you doing? It is the one with the big... Yeah, I've either watched the trailer or... I don't know, I've watched something to do with it. I don't remember ever having actually started playing it on Netflix, though, but I clearly know something, don't I? I recommend The Great Pretender anime. I don't actually watch any anime show. It's a show, not because I don't like anime. I've just never ever had a chance to actually get into anime. I don't have a huge amount of time to get into new things these days anyway. And anime is such a broad topic, I wouldn't know where to start anyway. And I actually think I'd really enjoy anime. I've always loved, you know, that style of media. I just need one day to have something captivate me and watch it through, you know. I've watched, I can never remember the name of it. It's the one that is around big giants and a town that has concentric circle walls around it. And I actually knew a lot more about it than I'm telling you. Titan something, I think. I watched a little bit of that. I remember starting watching a little bit of Full Metal Alchemist, I believe it was called. And so I kind of know that I enjoy it. I just never kept up momentum, you know. And that was it, Attack on Titan. Yeah, you know, it's definitely a media I could get really passionate about, but whether or not I ever get a chance to sit down and crack on with it. And the beautiful thing about something like that is it's such a vast and expansive genre for someone like me who's never seen any of it to actually delve into. I mean, I have literally hundreds of thousands of hours of content, potentially, haven't I? So when I'm sitting there going, oh, Christ, I can't find anything on Netflix, or Christ, there's no film to watch, two sides to that. One, because I want to watch it with a girlfriend, and she's certainly not going to watch anime. That's just not her cup of tea. It just isn't. But yes, it wouldn't stop me watching it myself if I rarely get a big chunk of time. The podcasts are really cool. The podcasts we've been talking about recently are great. Or Joe Rogan interviews, because I can sort of listen to them on the phone, but I haven't got any earbuds at the minute, so that's kind of put a bit of a dent in that, unfortunately. On that note, actually, let me just stretch. Let me just stretch, because my back it's not too bad today, but doesn't hurt to get in the habit of having a little stretch early in the morning. So give me 60 seconds. I'm still here reading chat, but I'm just going to have a little dance around my chair. And back in the seat. You need to watch stuff in the original language, and German is one of the few languages I have a hard time watching. What, as in, because you don't understand German, or you just struggle with the sound itself? So, what is Lupin a Belgian author, or a French one? The Aseki called Zero. I don't know what that means, dude. If you're wanting to anime Sword Art Online, is all that actually isn't that one that's on? I'm sure I've seen that on Netflix. You know, on our English Netflix, Sword Art Online. That rings a real bell for some reason, bro. Right, now we went to get some copper. I can't remember why. Make sure we've got plenty of bronze. I need to go and get the carrots. So we can make whatever carrot soupy things. Did we? Is there anything else that we can make at this point, having killed the boss? I don't think we actually had a proper look, did we? I just need to bring my copper through, so I need to go... I need to go back over the Silk Road, don't I? Just gonna make a little bit of food before we head out. Sword Art Online. So that's a good recommended, like, beginner's anime, is it? Where does Full Metal Alchemist sit in general? Because I tell you what I do want to watch. I want to watch Castlevania because I love. I don't know if that's still on Netflix. I think it was a Netflix funded. I don't know if that's classed as anime or not. But yeah, I love the Castlevania kind of lore. I don't know a huge amount about it, but I think I'd quite enjoy that. Throw that in there. Right, yeah, let me just go. Let me just take that. So we're going to have to go... I need to go by foot to the camp, don't I? And then take the boat down there. Is that right? I think it is, isn't it? The camp is over that away. Right, okay. The 7 Deadly Sins. Is that another anime, is it? Lupin is French. And there is something about the German language that makes me lose interest fast. Oh no! I've broken another car. The dastardly devils. Always looks like the smoke's coming in there. I think it's just the way the low-lying fog rests in the build, isn't it? Well, we'll pop that in there. Pop the wood back as well. Right, let's go. Let's go and get my copper ore brought over. Did you hang out the boss head? Oh no, I haven't actually. No, I haven't. That's a really good point. Should we go and do that as well? Yeah, because we do that. That's a really good idea, Jan. Well spotted, mate. Well spotted. Yeah, of course. I'd have forgotten about that, you know. That's that, right? And then that leaves me with the strange key. Let's just remind ourselves. The Elder Trophy. The 7 head oozes power. Offer it to the sacrificial stones. This is... Maybe I shouldn't do that, yeah. Maybe doing that triggers something terrible. Do you know what I mean? Like, are we sure we should be doing that? Maybe we should save them all until we're super powerful and only then hang them up on the sacrificial stones. Actually thinking about it, don't I need to take a car? I do, don't I? So if I take those nails with me, I can build a cart when we get over there, right? Good thinking, Batman. So if I think it's just 10, isn't it? What do you need to make a cart? 20 wood, which we can get over there, can't we? That was right, yeah. And 10 nails, yeah. Excellent. Perfect. Good thinking back. Yeah, we're thinking outside the box now, yeah. For a short, realistic anime series, 3.5 hours in total, I recommend Tokyo Magnitude 8.0. They do have some wonderful titles for anime series, don't they? I just like the idea of Full Metal Alchemist. That made me chuckle when I saw that one. Anime manga's got something for everyone. Psychological. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. I think that's what excites me about it so much. It's just a case of finding something, isn't it? And maybe in there, that actually is also part of the problem. That actually, you know, the scope and scale is so vast that it's very difficult to know where to start. And of course, it's like anything, isn't it? People are very, you know, there's a subjectivity to what you like. So, because you like it and you think it's amazing, doesn't mean that it's going to be something that somebody else does. Maybe one day I'll actually just tune in. I suppose the other thing is it's about accessibility. So I know you've all told me about different platforms where you can stream things. So it's the equivalent of like Netflix, but for anime. And of course, I don't have any of that. So I will be the first to admit a lot of the things I watch on Netflix, I watch not because I'm interested in them, but because I've got Netflix. And it's there, and it's easy to click, press play. You know, when I'm waiting for the girlfriend or waiting for the, you know, the dinner to be cooked or something. You know, when I pop the oven on and I'm just waiting to, I don't know, throw whatever in. I don't have instant access to anime on it with anything. I'm sure I have. I'm sure there's plenty of places I can go and get something like that, as you've told me, but I haven't actually done that, so. Right, so that, oh no! God damn you, boar. Reading my, my sacrificial stones, sir. It's quite interesting because now I'm, oh my god, look at that. So, we obviously had the deer, which was the deer boss. That now makes sense. I thought that would be, that's kind of like the Ent-esque creature, isn't it? So I'm assuming that is some sort of, I don't know, it looks like some sort of blob creature, look. Oh, oozes. Wonder if we get like swamps, AD&D. That could be like some sort of blob creature. So maybe we'll have, what was it, gelatinous oozes or something in there. Oh, which might, I wonder if they'll corrode metal and things. And then it looks like some sort of drake, wyvern, dragon creature, and then some Wrath of the Lich King level nonsense. we won't go poking his horn anytime soon. Oh, activate power. Is Hugin going to pay me a visit? We see what the power is. The Elder. First of the forest, king in the wood, lord over those who dwell at his feet. His roots will grow where cities once stood. Their blood his wine, their flesh his meat. So, if I do this, it will let me get out of that. The Elder's power surges through you. Faster wood cutting. Okay, well that's great for building. Wonder how much faster we're talking. Go and chop a tree down. Don't want to chop too much down around here, to be honest. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Holy balls, that is fast. Damn. Okay. Oh god. And now all I want to do is build. Oh man, that's a real time saver. Shit. Wow. Now you can only have one active at a time though, right? So can I switch while one is still on cooldown? You can, but it retains the cooldown. I think we'll go with this one, obviously because I'm not chopping trees at the minute, and it does enable me to get around a little bit quicker if the poop hits the fan. So that's brilliant though. That's cool. That's going to really help. That'll help on another playthrough as well if we are doing a really big build. If we can get to that second boss a little bit sooner, maybe. Cool stuff, man. You did not like Full Metal Alchemist. I know I started watching it. I can't remember anything about it at all, dude. Like, nothing about it at all. Oh, skeleton. Ooh. That means there must be a crypt we've not found around here. Oh my god, is that one there? That's the reason when folks ask for anime recommendations, I typically ask what other things they already enjoy. Yeah. I mean, if you're not, if you hate horror, you're not going to like horror anime, are you? Or less likely to, I would have thought. I suppose the thing is, you never know, though, do you? You might find a genre that actually translates better to an anime. Cossack. Cossack! How you doing, sir? Nice to see you, bro. Give you a little Valheim boogie? Get some rolls, mate.
Machine status fully operational. System online.
Good morning, Doc. Good morning, Cossack. Or evening for you, Cossack, right? Yeah, and that's the thing as well, isn't it? I mean, like you said, Subquack, it's like Hollywood films, isn't it? Or Bollywood. There's going to be good and there's going to be bad. And even some of the bad might actually be good for you, but terrible for somebody else. That's the wonder of it. There's definitely, surely there's got to be a crypt if there's a skeleton around here, right? What's an interesting few days? First thought I was going to have a stroke. Oh my gosh. With a painfully numb left arm and pins and needles. Okay, yeah, that's not a good sign. And an ambulance called. Good on you. At least you did the right thing. Thank God you're okay. Unfortunately, you found out my neuropathy from the head trauma a few years ago has come back with a vengeance. I've been running around the doctors and getting tests done. Hope everyone else as well. What's happened then, Cossack? What? So you had a head injury some time ago that is now manifesting itself with some new physiological ailments, which I assume you are hoping is not degenerative in any way. That sounds scary if that's what's happening, dude. How soon are the tests all going through, mate? I mean, obviously I wish you the best, and I'm absolutely gutted to hear that, bro. All good over there? I mean, I guess your healthcare is pretty decent from what you... So it sounds like you're getting seen quick, so... Yeah, it did actually, didn't it, Josh? I mean, that's a good point. It did look a little bit. I think we'll stick with the plan. I suppose what I'll do is I'll cut through here, just to clear that last little bit of the map, or the fog of war on the map. Doesn't hurt too, does it? A lot of boars down here. Yeah, that sounds scary, Cossack. Really scary, mate. I hope things work out. Not been a good week for news this week in Grumbolia, has it? Oh, jeez. To be fair, Full Metal Alchemist was primarily an action series, just one that had a philosophical backbone to its magic system. Yeah, I like I said, I mean, Netflix just had a couple up, didn't they, a while back? As in a very long time ago. There was Full Metal Alchemist and something else, which was the only anime I'd ever seen on UK Netflix. I can't remember what the other one was. And weirdly enough, it was also one that I had heard of before. Now, whether or not that's just because, it's a popular one, I don't know. But Yeah, I do. Has anyone seen the Castlevania series on Netflix? You're right, Lizard. Cowboy Bebop, Black Lagoon, and Jormungand. And they're a bit more adult. So I would actually quite like to watch a more adult-themed something. Maybe horror. Maybe horror. I love my horror, and I really struggle to find good horror these days. You didn't like Full Metal Alchemist because you had to think too much, and that's not why I watch anime. Fair play, fair play. You're right, Razmagas. You're right, Demon Works. Basically, the left arm from the shoulder to the fingertips. It's still numb, is it? With severe pins and needles running up and down. The arm, not pleasant. Had very good luck and timing with the doctors and tests. Hopefully start getting some results back next Tuesday. Do you have that all the time? Because that's like my leg is what that's like. As in the further down, once it goes past the lava molten shin area, that's how my like as I call the floppy foot did. That is the only way I can describe it is permanent pins and needles, dude. But it's not as simple as that. It really isn't that simple. But it is. It's awful. It's really horrible, mate. I can't. And that's in a fairly local area, from like the upper part of my foot down through the foot. So having that from your shoulder all the way through to your fingertip sounds nightmare fuel, Cossack. If it's all the time, dude, that's like really scary, bro. No pun intended, but fingers crossed, mate. I hope there's a simple-ish resolution to it. Did it just come on just overnight, Cossack? You know, no injury, no, you know, out of the normal exercise or stress on anything? You're right, little Chris. I was talking about you earlier, little Chris. How you doing, mate? How's things? You haven't loved Castlevania. I wish there was more like that. Oh, brilliant. I might give that a go at some point then. I might put that on the list of things to watch without the girlfriend. You all right today, Doc? What's your plans today, mate? You still enjoying your Factorio mod? Oh wow, look like a little heat-seeking missile. Tokyo Ghoul. So that sounds brilliant. Just the name sounds cool. Wait, watching Tokyo Ghoul. It sounds interesting, isn't it? Sounds. Well, I have to make a little. If I get a chance, what I'll do is I mean, where would you recommend you watch this stuff? Let's say I wanted to go and watch Tokyo Ghoul, and I want to watch it legitimately, and I want to watch it in you know, well, you know, no bloody constant buffering or crappy resolutions, you know, and I want to watch it on a big screen TV and on a mobile phone. What's the best service for anime? Would you say? But bearing in mind I am in the UK and I don't know if that influences things or not, but I was just going to go and clear that little bit of grey up there, but it's really niggling me that it's there. I've got a little bit here and a little bit there. Look, we'll go across to the camp. Let's go and get my copper. Yeah, not too bad, thanks, little Chris. Not too bad, mate. I'd like to say I can't complain, but oh my god, could I? I could complain all day long, mate, I tell you. The world's gone freaking crazy, sir. The world is mad. Mad. You fancy causing a little bit of... You always cause great misery in RimWorld, Doc. Yes, I always look forward to your tales of RimWorld disaster, bro. Cannibalistic hamsters and gosh knows what else. Crunchyroll or Netflix. So has Netflix actually got a decent amount of anime then? I mean, would I find Tokyo Ghoul on there? See, I've never seen it on my Netflix in the UK. There are a few things, you know, anime related, but very few and far between. But maybe it's just because they don't recommend it, because I don't watch it. Netflix actually has a huge anime section, but you need to search for it. Ah, there you go. Nice one, Chucky. Well, in that case, that's fantastic, because that means it doesn't cost me anything, which would be a huge barrier, to be honest, if it was going to cost me like 10 quid a month just to test something. Brilliant. Cool. Okay. Does anyone know if Tokyo Ghoul is on UK Netflix? Because, I mean, there you go. That would give me a great starting point, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's it. Crunchyroll. So is Crunchyroll basically a subscription service very much in the same vein as Netflix is it? But specifically focused on exclusively on anime, or... You're right, Fresh Brew. What's going on in this chat? You've had quite the run of chatters developing sudden ailments. I don't know, dude. I think it's just a... I think we're a safe place to discuss things without ridicule and fear of finger pointing, I think. So I think people just feel comfortable talking about it really fresh. Try not to talk too much about my own stuff, but I do like to once in a while have a vent about it. It is nice when you're having a bad day, but bloody stupid leg's not working. Goddamn thing. 7 Deadly Sins was good. Didn't want to watch it as their thumbnail looked too weird. It goes to show though, doesn't it? I mean, it's all jokes aside, Joe. Thumbnail doesn't look good, you don't watch it, right? I've done that loads of times with Netflix stuff. Been really put off by, you know, the 10-second intro, or, as you say, the thumbnail or something. I'm just going to get rid of that. I don't want that outside my face, do I? Now, we need to travel by boat across the across the sea, but obviously I don't want to do that while... This is actually my base. Oh my god, it's tiny. I'm not sure I'm going to get in there. We've got any... I don't think we've got any lights in here. Oh, we have. We're out of resin. We got anything in there? Oh, look at all that. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm gonna need to seriously think about... Oh, I need to make the cart, don't I? That's what we came for. So how much wood have I got? We've got enough to make a cart. Well, let's put you there because it's easier to load, isn't it? With all the tin. We better this had better not go. Oh, hang on. Or well, I need. I mean, I need to go across the ocean to get the copper, but I also need to take all the tin home, don't I? I really need to. I need to build some storage over here, even if it's only temporary. Because this is going to become quite the settlement over time, isn't it? Oh, brilliant, Beardo. Nice one. So Tokyo Ghoul has been recommended as an interesting horror one. And it's on UK Netflix. Winner, winner. Yeah, let me check it. Let me check mine right here, right now. Live on stream. Netflix. So if I just search for Tokyo. Thanks for that, Chucky, as well. Yeah. Oh my god, there's loads. Oh my god, anime for days, bros. Holy shit. Tokyo Ghoul Jaga, Tokyo Ghoul Pinto, Tokyo Trial, Demon Slayer, Parasite, Kakagurui, Hakuiai, Death Note. I've heard of Death Note. Isn't there a game called Death Note? Something to do with a school. High School looks slightly pornographic. High Rise Invasion, Blue Exorcist, Japan Sinks, One Punch Man. That sounds cool. Sword Art Online. Love, Death, Robots. That looks scary. Jason Statham, Fast and the Furious. You see, Jason Statham is such a badass, right? That you look up manga or anime, and he's there. He's just like there because he's such a badass. Like literally, this is all anime, and I've just got Fast and the Furious 7 stuck in the middle of it with a picture of Jason Statham and his extremely chiseled jaw. What's that got to do with anime? Is the Fast and the Furious actually rooted in anime, is it, or something? Yeah, that's it. It's just like anime for days. Oh my god, I had no idea. No idea whatsoever. Nice one, guys. Trev, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you very much, Trev. Thank you very, very much indeed. Shout out, who else have we got here? We've got Blue Ice, Corm, Trev, thank you for the follow and the sub. Thank you for the prime. And Dest, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, Chucky. Nice one. I had no idea, Chucky. It goes to show, doesn't it? That you don't, you know. You think you know what's on Netflix and boom. Yeah, my VPN's really weird at the minute, Hobble. I don't know what's going on. I use, what do I use? In fact, let me have a quick look. What the hell do I use? I very rarely use it, but the main Express VPN. For some reason, I sometimes can't highlight my own videos here on Twitch. And I've tried all sorts. I've tried, you know, resetting my cache and cookies and all that kind of stuff, which is what's normally recommended. And sometimes it just will not let me do it. It just won't. But if I go, you know, if I pretend like through my VPN that I'm in, like, I don't know, Sweden or somewhere, it works fine. And that's the actual reason I have one. But I noticed recently, if I activate my VPN, even if there's no real traffic going through it, my internet just comes to a grinding halt. I've tried all sorts of different servers, you know, all around the world, America, you name it, and it's terrible. It's like it brings my entire home network to a grinding halt, even if other stuff isn't connected to the VPN, if you like. Ever so weird. So I haven't used it for a while, which is why I was struggling to get the Twitch stuff up and running. Thank you very much, Trev. I'm gonna get some coffee down, you guys. Yeah, that's right. I think that's what people were saying, Cossack, yeah. So start with a genre that you do like and explore that. And who knows what else might pop up. Death Note is a classic manga turned into an anime. Blue Exorcist is great. It looks like there's loads there. And Love, Death, Robots is a bunch of really good short animated films, not anime. That could be an interesting one to watch then. You know, rather than delving into a massive long-running series. Cheers, subquite. Thank you. Thank you. Nozomi Entertainment has a YouTube channel and puts all their licensed anime there for anyone to watch for free. And some of those series are top-tier classic. Nice. So it's like a whole other culture, isn't it, anime? Fascinating when I speak to people about it. You watched Dread again the other night. I forgot how much I enjoyed it first time round. Not the Stallone version. It's really good, isn't it, Chibi? I really enjoyed it, mate. I thought it was excellent. Yeah. Really, really nicely done. I was very surprised. I honestly, I thought almost I was being trolled, to be honest, bro. I really did at one point. That was just the outhouse, wasn't it? I forgot about that. Right, let's go get my copper. We're going to put it on the boat, so I don't really need to worry about... let's just take that and that. I don't like the idea of sailing in super misty weather, unfortunately. That was a pre-built thing, wasn't it? That wasn't us that built that. Like a little watchtower on the shoreline. You're like One Punch Man. I must admit, we were just saying about thumbnails. I saw that and I thought that looks cool. Very much judge a book by its cover. How are you doing today, Chucky? How's things? It's the end of the first week of the little Bambinos back at school, mate. How's it been? I wonder if the novelty's worn off with some of the little ones first week. But mind, half of England's been sent back home because of COVID outbreaks in the schools. So God knows what the future holds for all the poor little ones. It's got to be hard being a kid at the minute, isn't it? Rough. Proper rough, mate. The Stallone version of Judge Dredd is okay. I did not like the Stallone version of Dredd. It's one of the few comic books that I did have access to. It was a few copies of 2000 AD and Dredd and Road Trooper. I thought the Stallone version was pretty bad, man, to be fair. It was, I mean, it was watchable if you didn't care about Dredd. I suppose if you watched it as a Stallone action movie. But yeah, who's the actor in the new one, or the newer one? I can never remember the guy's name. But it really, I think it encapsulates that block war mentality, doesn't it? Of Mega City 1. It's pretty cool, actually. You work at school and not enough went back, so you're still furloughed. What? As in what? What? Parents just refuse to send the kids to school, or? What we'll do, if anything attacks, we'll take a hard right, pick up some wind in the sails. we seem to be getting I could probably veer off a little way. It's gonna revo. Not that much, mate. Not that much, bro. That'd be nice, won't it? That's nice. That's perfect, actually. Look at that. Really nice. Max speed. Calm seas. Wind coming in on our port side there. Doing alright. Doing alright. I always get confused up with Dread and I think it was Demolition Man. And the seashell toilet scene and... Even to this day, after all the conversations, I still to this day get the get some of the scenes mixed up. It was good film. Some quite it was actually pretty good. I can never remember the actress's name as well. I actually got confused thinking it was the lady from Lost in Space, the lead actress that plays Mama. She's brilliant in it. Really cool, man. What's the actress's name that plays... Oh, I can't remember the character's name. In the new Stallone movie. What's the actress's name? Oh, got you, cool. Lots of overseas students. So the God of High School, Food Wars, Sword Art Online, great anime about being locked in a game world. See, that does sound fun. I like that. I know a lot of people are making Sword Art Online. Even outside of Twitch chat when I've been sort of like, you know, reading discussions on gaming forums and things. I actually, you know what, I actually thought Sword Art Online was a video game. And I'm sure I'm not alone in that. You know, if you're outside of the anime world, when I first saw people discussing it and comparing things from a video game to, oh, you know, it's reminiscent of Sword Art Online, I thought, oh, is that like an MMO I don't know about or something? I'm not actually looking for it at the minute, frickin'. Yeah, I've got a few other things we're just trying to sort out. Just getting some copper back home is my main priority right now because I'm very low. So we're just picking it up from the Great Silk Road. Where'd that troll go? The white arrow is the wind direction, yeah. I think. Although it can't be, can it, now that I look at it? That's actually a good point. What is that arrow? I always thought the arrow was the wind direction. You were talking about the white arrow in the... You were talking about the white arrow in the minimap. What the hell is that, then? Because the wind direction's coming... According to the boat, the wind direction's coming dead at me, isn't it? But according to that, the wind direction would be directly behind me. So it can't be the wind direction. Oh, no, it is the wind direction, because I'm moving around, aren't I? Yeah, well, it is, yeah, it is the wind direction. So, sorry, I was thinking this moves, but the minimap doesn't. So, yes, of course it is. Yeah, it is. It's just the wind direction, dude. I was sitting there thinking, hang on a minute, I had a bit of a moment there. More coffee! More coffee! Well, it is pointing north, but that's not what it is. The white arrow is actually the wind direction, isn't it? You'll see it move now that we're off the boat. Now, can I swim that far out? We're going to be able to get some of this glorious copper, are we? You are carrying too much. I think I will err on the side of caution and take 2 visits with that. The Ekthir doesn't help swimming stamina, does it? It only affects running stamina and jumping stamina, was that right? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, I did not. Oh, I should have emptied that out. Oopsie daisy. No, no, we're not looking for it yet. Frickin'. No, no. I've never found swamp yet. Not yet. Careful, careful, careful. Right, let's should we take that little lot back then? So we want to set a course. Where are we going? We're going straight back there, aren't we? Come on then. Let's do it, guys. See if we can get our first batch of copper from the Great Silk Road of Grumbodia back. Sorry, what was that? That could be... I've never followed any of the American action comics, so I've never really understood the dislike that Stallone version got. Certainly beyond the Dread took his helmet off. Eh? It's, I think, yeah... I think you might not have your facts quite right there, bro. Sorry, let me just turn around, otherwise I'm gonna... Anything right to... do we go through an ocean biome back here? The Stallone version is not good because it's not really representative of the Dread lore in many ways, not. And it's not American anyway, dude. Or at least, I mean, a lot of the... I actually had board games from here from Games Workshop as well, very early on. In fact, we actually had... remember Talisman? Not sure where that was first introduced, but we had Block Wars and Rogue Trooper and all that kind of stuff. It was pretty cool. Thought they did quite a good job with the second one. I think the Stallone version was just what it was. It was an action movie with Dread pasted over it, whereas the more recent one is very much a Dread movie. Two very different films, to be honest. Very different. You wish it was a proper MMO. Has anyone watched the recent Pantheon update? Sword Art Online is a game based on an anime about a game, based on a book based on a guy who played a Korean MMO, as far as I know. What is that? What, for real value or? Sword Online is amazing. I'm currently watching the new episodes they added to Netflix recently. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know you watched the anime stuff, Andina. I think you, now you've said it though, I think you have mentioned it before. How are you, Andina? How's things? How was the scootering this morning? Oh gosh, we need to turn. We need to go around that little bay area, don't we? There we go. So I'm trying to get coffee down me as well because I've got a little bit left in my other cup. Sorry, 2008 was a British sci-fi comic. I hated all the American comics as they were over the top. I can't remember why I got access. Yeah, that's right. I can't remember why I had access to 2080 and I didn't have access to like things like Spider-Man and Superman because a lot of my friends had all, like, as you said, like the Marvel and DC comic stuff, whereas I got stuck with 2000 AD, to be honest. Whether or not there was a price difference, I genuinely don't know. But it's kind of strange as well, because it wasn't really my thing. As I've said many, many times, my real passion was more fantasy. You know, Tolkien-esque fantasies, as I still to this day call it. You know, because that's where it began for me, even if the genre didn't begin there. But yeah, it was quite unusual for me to be interested in something like that. But I remember playing... the Games Workshop really went heavy board game at one point. You know, Blood Bowl, obviously Warhammer and what have you. You know, whereas my birth with Games Workshop was much more tabletop roleplay, Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, Paranoia, you know, the Warhammer tabletop, as opposed to Wartop. So yeah, it was quite... 2018 really stands out for me because it was so far outside of what I'd normally have... Well, you can't jump, can you? I just suddenly remembered I was going to do it. Oh gosh. Right, that was not the best... I was going to jump, which stops the boat, you see, and then I realised I've just taken too much ore out, so I'm not going to be able to jump, so the boat's not going to stop. That's its cue to put the anchor down, isn't it, when your feet touch the ground? There we go. It's all working very nicely, look. No, not yet, freaking. No swamp yet, dude. My grandkids asked me if I liked Marvel or DC. I always said both are shit. 2018 was the only comic I ever got into, as my mum bought you up reading Heinlein and Asimov. I hate that the Carveni has a ladder on one side. Does the other boat only have one on one side? Because there's a bigger one than this, isn't there? I don't know. But if I throw that overboard, still can't jump. There we go. Did you paint any of it? Oh yeah, I did loads of painting, mate. Yeah, huge amounts. Huge amounts of painting, mate. All sorts of stuff for White Dwarf magazine and a few others. Dragon magazine. Games Workshop in Birmingham. A lot of their displays for publicity purposes. Right, what have we got here? Good old days when Games Workshop used to be a cool store to just hang out in, man. Now it's weird. They're weird stores, Games Workshops. In fact, I don't even know if there's still one open in the city here, to be honest. Used to be. Don't know if there still is. No scooter today, Advina. By safe travels by car. Oh, he's off today. Oh, nice one. Hey, is he putting the lino in, Advina? Is it lino day? Happiness is mandatory, citizen. Are you happy? Was that from that actually makes me remind me of Paranoia and Roy G. Biv and everything, or is that are we thinking of something else here? Did anyone here ever play Paranoia? That was a crazy, not really my cup of tea, to be honest, but I had so many freaking awesome nights in playing Paranoia. The bigger boat does have one on both sides. Cool. I thought it was mate. It's been a long time since I even met anyone that even played it, to be honest, mate. It's where the red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo vibe, the Roy G. Biv. That's why I know the colours of the rainbow, bro. That go. Strange, mate. Strange. We had a really good DM for that. Really good DM. Probably not something I'd have been as comfortable DMing, to be fair. But I did. I mean, I did. But yeah, we did have one of the guys. He was, I think he was born to DM that in particular. Come on, Manimal. Sort it out, mate. Get the lino down, bro. It's your one job today, mate. Come on. You got. If you want any tips, come and ask Twitch chat, Manimal. We will together get the lino down, bro. It's become quite the. It's a bit like Lost. No one's happy with the ending at the minute, mate. We're going to recreate the ending of the great lino escapades of Grumbodia. The one thing I can safely say, mate, if you're out there, Mr. Manimal, is that even if you did the worst hatchet job on it, it would still be better than anything I would do when it comes to carpet or lino laying. I think that is in the realm of the dark arts, laying carpet, mate. I just don't know how it's done. It makes no sense. It's impossible. And they make it look so damn easy. How does it? It's spooky magic. Can you imagine laying a carpet? I mean, some carpets have got to be worth mega bucks, right? Like mega bucks. Thousands and thousands of pounds, and you've got to lay it, and just like, you know, getting a little corner wrong, and that's it. The old lot's mullered, innit? They charge, I think it's £30 fitting per room in these here parts. You pay them cash on the day, from what I remember. Oh gosh, excuse me. Sorry, guys. I don't know where that came from. Wish I'd kept it up, to be honest, Valiant. I really do wish I'd kept it up. I just stopped playing role-playing games. Oh my god, I didn't realise how big the... I never realised how big the stone was illuminated. Let's go and have a look at that. That's amazing, man. Yeah, I think I discovered alcohol and sexual freedom value. Not to mention a few smokies. And I just lost interest in a lot of things that I did earlier on, I think. I became a bit of a naughty boy at one point. So all my lovely safe little hobbies, you know, painting miniatures and role playing and all that kind of stuff, it all kind of fell. Oh my god, it all kind of fell by the wayside. Oh my god, what the hell, dude? Are you taking the biscuit or something, sir? Oh man, you are literally making me look terrible, sir. Shocking. Absolutely shocking, right? I missed more arrows in that small encounter than I have the entire rest of the game, to be honest. I don't know what happened. Yeah, look at that. I didn't actually see how... That's actually really neat. Look at that. Spooky! Spooky wooky! You're not allowed wooden floors because we own an upstairs flat. Oh, what? Because of noise and things below, Advina. Is that actually a thing? Is that something that you're told that you're not allowed to do, or is it something you just do out of, you know, common courtesy for your neighbours? You're right, freaking. You used to hang out in the Games Workshop for 2-3 years playing Warhammer 40k and painting minis. It was fun. Yeah, I didn't have a lot to do with 40k. Yeah, I didn't have a huge amount to do with that particular IP, really. Well, I did to some degree, and I still own the original box set and everything. But have you ever read Breeds by a man called Asim? No, someone else mentioned that. Did Hashi just mention that? I was going to ask him about the two that he just mentioned. Oh, sorry, you were asking Hashi. That one I read very early in my life, and I think it shaped the way I look at my small spot here in the universe. So did you link these once in Discord, Shays? I'm sure I remember the name. It's sort of like flittering in and out of my sort of subconscious, I think. So you're actually not allowed to have it then, Advina, yeah. Yeah. I did have a laminate floor once in a bedroom, and I then installed it downstairs in a living room. I've got to be honest, I will never do it again. I know things have come a long way, I'm sure, and I had to do it on a budget, so it wasn't good stuff in the first place. But I remember one of the lads spilt a beer on it, and we didn't get it up in time because we were a bit drunk, so it only really got cleaned up the following morning, and it started warping. Yeah, it was not good. The clickety-clack, it was very cold. You know, I think if you buy the right stuff, you know, for the right part of the house, it's a wonderful way to keep things clean. I mean, we've actually got some really, really old... What's it called? Parkour? Is it called parkour? Par something? Original in this house. It dates back years. There was a guy that actually came, a restorer that actually came to give us a quote to have some of it done. And he actually said, if for any reason you ever want to get rid of that, or you're thinking of just like, you know, concreting over it or something but bizarre, tell him, and he'll come and take it out for at no charge. He says it's so rare to see this kind of thing in such good working order, or good condition. Sorry, but it's weird. Some of the rooms in this house, that the house is so old, right? That it's only the edge, right? The edge of the room for about 1 meter has the parkour. Is it called park? I'm sure it's called park. I'm thinking of like running there. And the middle of the room would have been where like the soft furnishing would have been, like the carpet or the rug area. So, and then that's the way it was done back in the day. That gives you some idea of how old and shit this house is. Shit's that. I love this house. This house is beautiful. I love this house. I love this house. This house is beautiful. It listens. It definitely listens. And yeah, but the hallway or different parts of the house, they'd actually have it like where it's kind of like skirting board to skirting board. So yeah, and that's amazing. I mean, that's gorgeous. It's so different. God no, he said it was like some freaking ancient Canadian redwood or something. God knows. I've lost in the annals of time from when I first moved in. But yeah, rare as rocking horse shit in that condition, apparently. So yeah, I managed to keep that anyway. I decided not to rip it out. Right, I just need to stretch really quickly my back. So just give me a little bit of a twinge. So we'll have a little jiggle in the wiggle. Give me 60. And back. Oh, it's chilly under Willy out there, boys and girls. Chilly under Willy. It is. It's. I thought I'd go for a little stroll. Just trying to loosen up a little bit. It's starting to feel a little bit creaky there. Oh, you got heated floors worth. Oh, very nice, mate. Very, very nice. One of the girlfriend's friends had a huge extension built on the arse end of their home, and they had this wonderful underfloor heating installed. And she's actually a very accomplished musician. And she, I can't remember exactly what it was, but I mean, she's got guitars and pianos and all sorts of things in there, or a piano, and. They'd left the house at the end of the project for the weekend, just to celebrate, really. And the underfloor heating had all been working. And it basically, I think it was the guitars and the violin, which were in like the music room, which is part of the extension. And the underfloor heating fucked them, dude. Completely destroyed them. It was that hot that somehow whatever it does to expensive musical instruments, it completely mullered them, dude. She was absolutely devastated. I remember they showed us around all the plumbing that had been installed. Absolutely amazing, man. Incredible. I mean, you know, obviously now everything's all sorted, and I've learnt not to leave the stuff lying on the floor while they got it all, you know, actually decorated and everything. So. But yes, one can but dream. I've just got leaky radiators. I'm pretty sure I just heat like random parts of the area rather than my actual own home these days, to be fair. crazy, mate. I've still got plumbing that predates what we currently use. I'm not a plumber, so I don't know whether we're imperial or metric or whatever in our piping, but my house has got the old stuff in it. Always causes great distress to whenever it comes around to fix anything. Is that what it's called? Parquet? Parquet flooring, is it? I was going to say parkour is where they run around doing backflips off skyscrapers and things, isn't it? Is it parquet flooring? It looks suspiciously similar to something that was installed in my school back in the day, to be honest. Oh, there's nails though. The guys that came to actually, if you like, repair it, renovate it, they actually had to give up within the first hour and go and get some new abrasive pads for the machinery. The stuff they'd got just wasn't touching it. It was like trying to sand concrete with sandpaper, basically. The machines just weren't touching it. They were just trying to take the whatever the stain was off the very top layer, you see, ready to restain it. You just out gathering wood with your cart and parked outside the stone circle. I looked up and you were in the same place. Ah, you see, Wondering Jack. Connection, mate. Connection. The world's a mysterious place, sir. Might have been why he said it. Rasmagas might have been saying, like, if you ever want to get rid of it, and he left us his card. He says if for any reason you ever decide to dig it out or whatever, please let him know. He'd be round in a heartbeat. He used to his business was actually largely, and that's why I couldn't afford him. Well, I say I couldn't afford him. I actually did it in the end, kind of weirdly through, you know, how they subcontract out kind of thing. But he actually renovated like church halls and, you know, like really old sort of listed buildings and things. That was actually his business. So. Interesting guy, actually. Very interesting guy. Wore a really cool hat. I don't know what it would be called. I can only think of like fezzes and trilbies. I don't even know what they are. And the Peaky Blinders hat. But he wore a very cool hat. A very cool hat. Not often you see a man wearing a hat these days. It's normally just a beanie or a cap, isn't it? Yeah, you're a big 40k fan, aren't you, Valiant? Your bungalow was like, was still like that. It was in the 1930s when we moved in. 2-pin plugs, but oh my god! Oh, I'll tell you what. Butler sink. What's a butler sink? Is that one of those low-down ceramic things? Like quite heavy, thick surrounding ceramic. Lead pipe. Yeah. I didn't have 2-pin plugs, but my plugs were on the outside of the wall. So the whole house, the plugs weren't like recessed, you know, where you just have like the white plastic plate. They actually came out 2 inches. So the whole fitting was on the front of the plastered wall hashing. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean by the butler sink now. Yeah. I didn't know that's what they were called. I just thought, what the fuck's that? There must have been really small people living in this house. Oh, dear. I have both a proper fedora. Think Indiana Jones. This was like triangular-esque. So think of a cowboy hat as being. I'd always think of a cowboy hat as kind of being rounded. This was more triangular. So a bit of a point at the front and a bit of a point at the back. Look cool, man. Oh yeah, like actually, imagine the top of the hat was like rounded at the back but triangular at the front. So almost egg-shaped but pointy. So like where we'd take it off to top of the morning to, it kind of like lifted up from the front, which was like a V shape, but then around the back it was circular. I don't know what sort of hat that is, but it suited him though. He certainly looked the part. No, not like a little green thing with a feather in it. Jesus Christ, that's a bit of a reach, isn't it? What have you been smoking this morning, bruh? Pass me some. Right, let's grab all of that. We're going to get rid of the light stuff to start with. Ooh. Right, so we finally got our copper back home. Now we need to go and find a swamp. Or actually, no, what we really need to do is just check that we haven't got any... let me just zoom in. Check that we haven't got any... let me just log out really quickly, guys, because I'm sure this makes a difference. Start game, start game, start game. You didn't have plaster. The madman that lived here put cement on the walls. Oh my god, really? When World War II started to make it bomb-proof, we had an Anderson shelter in the garden. What's an Anderson shelter? Is that like a pre-built, thing that they just sink in the ground and then pour soil over the top or something? I've never heard of that. That's so much better, look. It's just weird, isn't it? Right, okay. So, and it's only when you come back. It's, I don't know, because you would think that would be indicative of some sort of memory leak, but I'm bugging if I can actually see anything actually escalating out of normal parameters as I play. So, been running loads of diagnostics, see if we can offer any feedback to the, oh gosh, the slightly more intellectual Reddit crowd. Avoid the swamp valley. You didn't have the best of luck over there, did you, mate? have you been back, or have you given up on it now, bro? Seeds. We have ancient seeds. And we have some plants for Missy. Oh, hang on. We've got the bone box. We've got the berry box. We also have some more hides. And then we've got... Oh, hang on. I saw... oh, no, mushrooms, aren't we? Nice bit of raw meat. We've got some grey dwarf eyeballs, and we've also got heads. There we go. Right, let's go and get our copper smelted up. You two must be whacked out of your faces on wacky backy. God damn it, Robin Hood that. Unbelievable. Tell you what. The things people smoke these. No wonder the world's in so much trouble, mate. You're right, freaking moron. You have arrived. Arrived where, though? You're right, Matasaurus? Have you done the second boss yet? You did miss it, I'm afraid, Matasaurus, yeah.
3
but
bloody
mind you,
years.
the amount of shit
Hope
people
you
are
are
smoking
well,
in chat
Grum.
today,
Sorry,
I'm not
haven't
sure.
been around much recently.
They're all stoned out of skulls, mate. I don't know. Maybe we did kill the boss. Maybe it was a dream, bro. I don't know, mate. But apparently Robin Hood's wandering around somewhere, wearing a fez. Is refereeing the fight between Joe Rogan and Jason Statham, I think. Nice, thank you very much for the 36, my friend. You never need to apologise for not being around, mate. No need for that at all, mate. I know you're a busy man. I know we play games you fucking hate. Like Ark. Nice to see you, Knife. I hope you're well. I hope your dad's well as well, mate. And thank you for the 36, my friend. Thank you for the 3 years. 3 years sub badge today, Knife. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. I do wish you the best, sir. This is Knife. This is the man that does things like this, look. See? Look, hat. Does it look like a fucking Robin Hood hat? No, it doesn't. He's alright, is he? Nice. I'm pleased to hear it, Knife. Those corrugated metal things. I have some giant effing mutant spiders in, man. Scared the crap out of me. What's the biggest spider you've ever seen in the UK? I have seen some beast mode spiders in the garden here over the years since we moved in. Like proper beast mode. Like the sort of thing that I really think that's not normal. That's not the kind of thing I've ever seen in the UK before. There's a lot of hedges around here. There's a lot of people have big hedges. And for some reason, it creates this beautiful tapestry of silken spider webs when there's a dew in the morning. You would never know they were there, but the whole sides of some of these hedges are almost just silver in the morning. It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. But Jesus Christ, some of the spooders, mate. Like, honestly, you could eat them. Like you know, have a proper mouthful. Like, all crunchy and gooey and squishy inside. They're massive, man. Not just the realms of Australia, are they? I fancy a smoke now. That has smoked for years. That's all I can think about. See, I was saying about what can I look forward to on a Friday? You know? When you don't drink and you don't smoke, and you're struggling with like the exercise like you used to, What can you look forward to on a Friday? Otherwise, Friday just becomes another day of the week, you see? Well, maybe I have my answer, right? I was going to say, you're an Aussie though, ain't you, mate? So, yeah. I remember seeing a picture of is it called, I don't know if it's called this, but that's what they called it. Like a bird something spider. And it's actually a spider that lives apparently, again, who knows if it's real or not, that lives in the trees in places outside the UK. Thank God. And these spiders live in trees, right? But they leap out of trees and catch birds mid-flight. So as the birds take off, the spiders leap out of the trees like little freaking SAS like paragliding ninjas. Grab hold of the bird, which is the noise that they make when they stick their fangs into them. And it's at that point I started thinking, but then what happens? If it's that high up, right, and you've just leapt out of a tree, grabbed a bird, and paralysed it, well, you've got a one-way trip to the ground now, ain't you? I always thought that's a bit weird. I think there's a flaw in the plan there, right? Unless they actually have little spider parachutes. Maybe I have had a smoke this morning. Dinner plate-sized house spider. They live in the walls, under the floors and attic, and eat everything else. What, you've actually seen something as big as a dinner plate, Hashi, in England? Don't give me nightmares, bro. Really, the size of a pasta bowl. So this is these are the spiders. What's the normal life expectancy for a spider in the UK? Like a household spider, you know, the big hairy things you see running around. See, I used to keep spiders. I've got no real issue with spiders, to be honest. But I'd rather one didn't leap out and leap on my face, you know what I mean? But I can say that about anything, really, to be honest with you. But yeah, I used to keep Mexican red-kneed tarantulas. So I don't mind spiders. To be honest, I think I'm more, I wouldn't say afraid, but I'd be more cautious about a little tiny spider. Because I don't know anything about them, you see. Whereas, you know, a tarantula that you know everything there is to know about, you're kind of alright, ain't you? But these little nasty things, with little weird, like, red blobs all over them, sort of like instant death. Necrotic flesh peeling off your arms. Screw that, mate. So what they do, is that a thing, Doy? So what, these spiders actually, so these spiders have evolved to the point where they leap out of trees, catch a bird, and then shoot out, like, silken webs to act as a parachute. Serious? Oh my god, man. I really like small. Yeah, the best thing with these frickin' as well, I know Pooh suggested it, is put a staircase on this one. So put a staircase going down, because then you don't have to, like, walk in like I do. But, I've just never got around to really replacing them, to be honest. So I've just left it for now, because it might mean a little bit more placement in and around, because I probably have to. I'm just trying to keep the base as simple as I can, because of obviously performance, until they start optimizing it all a little bit. And just make us. How much of this have we got then? We've got. That's all we've got. 6 copper so far, man. Jesus. Yeah, that's what. You know, my problem around Smagaz, it all stems. It's amazing what, you know, how everything can be traced sort of back. I remember my dad, who is no longer with us. He was downstairs, he'd come out of the kitchen, and he was having a laugh with my middle bro. And I'd never been the most fond of spiders at that age. And my dad had sort of caught a spider, and they were literally go and put it outside the front door, so they were coming through. I remember it vividly, like, almost like it's yesterday. God, it's crazy, isn't it? Things you do remember. And they were walking through the hall to go and take the spider outside. And I was like, what are you doing? Blah, blah, I've got a spider. I says, let's have a look. And he sort of, my dad showed me the spider. And he said, do you want to hold it? I was like, yeah, go on then. Yeah, well, I wasn't a fan of them. You know, definitely wasn't a fan. But I thought, yeah, why not? Go on, let's give it a whirl. And it was really weird. But basically, I got this excruciating pain in my finger. Or in my hand, wherever it was. Sort of like first joint area. And obviously, my instinct was it's bitten me. But what we think was that it was... Because it was a small spider. What we think was maybe one of the hairs or one of the legs or something in it actually just like... being quite young, maybe sank into maybe one of the pores in the skin in my hand or something like that, you know. There's no way it could have bitten me. You know, it was just a British spider. But it was this like really instant, sharp pain. As a result of that, you can imagine, I kind of had quite a fear of small spiders from then on, which I decided to try and overcome rather stupidly by getting involved in tarantulas. But you wish the comfort bonus for Radius for the furniture was high. To be honest, I find the comfort bonus almost negligible, mate. It's handy for a while, but all it does is increase the period of duration, and it's not that much, you know, 10 minutes to 20 minutes. I know it's going to play a part when I get into the swamp. And what I'll probably do is design like a little condensed area to get like the 15 minutes. But for general mucking about around the house, I really don't worry about it, to be honest, mate. I think I'll tie that element of the game maybe into my portal system so that, you know, I've got, as I come through a portal, I have a rest area and a storage area. It hasn't been a problem to this point in the game. I think I would definitely pay more attention to that. Because I'm assuming, like I said, the swamp... I don't know much about the swamp, but I'm going to assume it's going to be wet. We've got to assume the swamp is a very wet, misty place. So I'm gonna assume I'm going to be spending a lot of time wading through the water. I'm going to be wet all the time. That's going to affect my stamina regeneration. So the rested bonus is going to be really important in countering that, I guess. But... I don't know what, I mean, in response to the question, I don't actually know what the radius is. Is it just like a, you know, 4 or 5 tiles, is it? I think we figured out the fire only worked in 4 tile range, didn't it? The campfire. I don't know if other things have a bigger range or not. So it's not, yeah, that's why, yeah. There are certain, I can't remember. Maybe it is just spiders. I'm sure there's another insect as well that can shoot a type of web which is sufficient to catch on wind currents to travel around, isn't it, Danger Doink? Yeah. Madness, isn't it, to think something evolved into that. You had a tarantula as well, Chocky. I never bothered hashing because it was big and hairy and he knew where it was. Yes, although he wouldn't hold it once he found out it wasn't a Chilean red, but a fire. I think that's what I had, Chilean red knees. But a fire which apparently has a worse bite. So did you ever get bitten by it, Chocky? I was going to shout, Mum, there's a spider in my room. She came in and went, where is it? Tiny little, oh my god, and got the bloke next door to come and get it. And she was scared of it as well. That's nightmare fuel. I don't like the sound of that at all, mate. I've seen some really good, I'm going to assume they're viral sort of fakes, but you know where you see the guy on going up like a little step ladder to catch like a giant spider that's on the wall, and he goes to grab it, and all of a sudden the spider leaps off the wall straight at the camera. Oh man, first time I saw one of them, it was like, oh, you absolute son of a gun. I'm out of coal. Have we got any wood in the box? Oh yeah, I wasn't messing with wasps, mate. I've been absolutely brutalised by wasps. We upset a wasp's nest that was in a roll of bloody carpet once. Jesus Christ, they're vicious bastards. Got attacked when I was a kid because I sprayed a hose pipe on a wasp's nest, which I didn't know was there. At least I don't think I did. Or maybe we did, thinking about it. I can't remember. But it was on a bonfire in the back field, around the back of my mum's house. Yeah, it was this huge bonfire that all the mums and dads used to throw out, like all, you know, so some of them used to work in, you know, I guess factories and things and all sorts, and there used to be like broken up furniture and pallets and you name it for bonfire night. Let's sling out all this stuff just to burn it. You know, almost like our own little refuse area. And we've been mucking about with a hose pipe out there. We've stretched all the way from the back garden right out into the middle of the bloody field. In fact, we used my mates as well. We kind of like tag team two together. And spraying water on it. And of course the wasps came out. I chased me all the way into the house and into my mom's bedroom, man. I remember sitting in my mom's bedroom screaming. Bloody, once those things are on you, they do not give up, man. Did we kill the second boss? Yeah, we did the elder yesterday, Pumper. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, that does. Oh, shit! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, mistakes have been made, boys. Oh, man, they're wrecking me base, boys. Oh, man, we have a huge freaking problem. They're gonna smash me rocks, aren't they? Oh, man, we were not ready. I'm out of stamina. Oh, God, if I go that... Oh, no, they're gonna smash all me... Oh, no. Alright, we need a troll defense. We desperately need troll defense. Holy balls! What did we lose? What did we lose? Just it. Oh shit! Oh, good God. That's really not good, is it? Don't fucking ask me. I don't fucking know. Ask Twitch chat. Oh, mate. Oh, no. Oh, no, sir. I suddenly realised I could have lost the stones. Because they could probably hit them, couldn't they? No doubt. Oh, man. Oh, man! Oh, man! I think they've smashed... They have. Look, they've smashed my bloody honey. My honey hives. My beehives. Oh, no. He did. Look, he smashed my beehive, man. What a knob. Okay. Mistakes have been... I'm now in deep contemplative thought. Yeah. That could have wrecked. That could have destroyed the whole base, right? Like really quickly. Sweet child of mine. The bees are happy, hopefully. Let's just make sure the bees are happy. I need to go make some more arrows. You feel cold. Check the bees. The bees are sleeping. Bees are sleeping. Do the bees sleep at night? Do bees sleep at night? Never thought about that. I suppose it makes sense. Oh, mate. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, man. So I guess the secret is you need to get out there fast, don't you? You need to get out like instant. You need to be out there engaging and getting aggro like the second it happens. Or the shit is going to hit the fan, isn't it? Now, this is where we have to play that wonderful kind of survival game strategy. Do we go down the route of like massive defenses and making it look a little less idealistic, or do we try and maintain some degree of aesthetic? Time to spike up. Took out half your base when it first happened to me. Oh god, I'm actually super chuffed I did spot that reasonably quickly. Yeah. You're on day 45 of my base. Has yet to be raided by anything, and I'm not sure why. It'll depend. What bosses have you killed, Draxter? I don't want to say too much because I don't want to spoil anything for you unless you genuinely want to know. But the other thing is you do need to hit a trigger point of 3 within 18 blocks for things that are deemed to be triggers for the events. So, for example, you will need to have 3 campfires or 1 campfire and 1 workbench. Oh man, I really thought I got that block up then. Oh, dude. Christ almighty, they're all over my base, aren't they? They are not letting up. Yeah, so the boss will determine what events are available. So to think of the boss unlocks as simply increasing the... It increases the random event list. So until you kill the second boss, you won't have trolls. As soon as you kill the second boss, it looks like that has to be the trigger, right? As soon as I've just got them for the first time. But in order to have an event happen, it happens on a regular tick. The game will decide, okay, do you meet the criteria? And the criteria is a count of 3. It's nothing in the build menu counts. Nothing in here counts. But things like workbenches, campfires, etc., that all counts towards the trigger count of 3. But you have to be within 18 blocks of that. If you like critical mass of 3. So you might find that that's why you're not getting... Yeah, if you killed the first... See, even if you don't kill a boss, you'll still get events as long as you have that threshold met. You'll just get boars and deer though, you see. Struggling here. I feel like I'm forgetting. Oh no, it's okay. I understand what's happened. It's that, isn't it? I've somehow picked up another hammer. And I don't really know why. What was that for? That was... Let me just throw it in there for now. Just get rid of it. It really throws me when I find something I'm just not sure where it came from. Yeah, it's quite a clever little system, actually. Seeds, missy, and hides. Blue hides. Right, okay, we're back. Wow, okay, disaster. Wow, that's nightmare fuel. We better go and just check there's no more damage out there as well, haven't we? A drawbridge. Oh, that'd be nice, mate. I'll tell you, I bet you could make a nice decorative drawbridge. If you wanted to. So you could make one that isn't functioning. But yeah, that would be cool, wouldn't it? Oh my god, dude. What the hell, bro? Oh, I tried to... God damn those things, man. Jesus, things are warming up a bit, aren't they? I have a lot of torches gone out. A lot of torches gone out. Bloody another one over there, look. Is it warming me up slowly for the swamp, is it? Jesus, man. Whew. Well, not what Reddit have said, Pac-Mancer. So, whether or not there's still some uncertainty around that, I don't know, dude. The trolls happen if you kill even one, and the second boss is down. Seems to be the empirical data on that I was reading. So as long as you've killed a troll, it's the same as the wolves. People are struggling on the wolves because it doesn't seem to fit the same as the troll system. So people have actually killed like 200 plus. I think he's killed 250 now, hasn't he? 250 wolves, but he still can't get the troll trigger to happen. I can only go on what the guys are saying over on Reddit that have got all the data pouring out. So second boss down, if you've killed a troll, you enable the random percentage chance of that troll attack happening. Whereas if you've never killed a troll, apparently you will have a chance. Well, you won't have a chance in theory. It shouldn't spawn, should it? Shouldn't spawn. But we know they've had strange things happening, haven't they? What they're doing is they've in the I am a cheater mode. Apparently they can just they've got essentially like a script running, haven't they? That's how they discovered the 18 block thing. So they have a script that can constantly run to trigger a random event. And it will trigger instantly. If the criteria are met, it instantly triggers 100% success rate. Well, the story event is the killing of the second boss, isn't it? Killing of the second boss enables the flag for troll spawns, but only if you've killed a troll. My previous map, I've searched one island. Heck knows how many bosses, bases and portals and whatnot, but no merchant. Oh yeah, some people have been saying it's become quite regular actually, that topic around traders. It seems like some people have had a lot of luck with that, haven't they? And others are still searching days and days later. I really don't know what to do about base defenses now we know we're getting trolls coming in. I just don't know what to... Oh, Pooh! Thank you for the gifted subs, my friend. Thank you very much, Pooh. How you doing? God, my brain's proper... Oh, this whole base could go up in smoke so easily, couldn't it? So easy. So easy. So what's the trigger then, Pac-Man? You're saying it's story event. So what's the story event? Thank you very much, Pooh. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, my friend. Let's get a shout out to Batusi, Jace, Irreverent, Doc, and Bree. Irreverent sitting on the 2. Batusi sitting on the 2. Thank you very, very much, Pooh. Thank you very, very much, mate. You currently got one big house with a level 4 workbench and 45 beehives and a few smelters. That's all you need though, right, Draxter? I mean, to be honest, I think that's the beauty of the game. I think for the builders that want to like have these sprawling... My head's spinning. I really don't know what to do. But yeah, for people that want these big sprawling builds, which I'd love to do, but I just don't want performance. You know, performance is already atrocious once you hit that 10k instance level. Oh, well, depending on what your hardware is, but obviously you might push it a bit further. But yeah, I'd love to. I'd love the idea of like a proper town, if you like. I was saying, I can't remember. Did I say it to you, Pooh? Or somebody I mentioned on Discord? It'd be really nice to build like a Skyrim-esque settlement as a community build, where you actually do have a small home, but you also all have like, you know, there's a communal blacksmith, and maybe a communal like Fletcher area, you know. Oh, a knife. Thank you very much for the 36 again, mate. Thank you very much for the 36. And congrats on the 3 years knife, or should I say thank you for the 3 years knife. Thank you very much, bro. Pooh, thank you for the gifted subs, my friend. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Story is the forest moving. I won't say the next one since it gives it away. What do you mean the story is the forest moving? I'm not sure what you mean, Pac-Man. Story is the forest is moving. That's triggered by... they are the events. But that is the event flag. Forest is moving, etc., etc., etc. I'm off to get a Looney Tunes from nursery. Yeah, each one of those like things that comes up is it's a description, which is it just means that's what the event is. Can't remember what they all are. You've got the forest is moving. You got something else. They are just the label given to that attack, and that flag is triggered by or that set of variables is an ever-increasing pool depending on what you do in the game. So when you reach the threshold of killing the second boss, you enable the troll attacks, providing you also meet the sub-requirements, which is, for example, having killed a troll. You're right, Cossack. On my world seed, I had only killed the first boss, and you had troll attacks. Oh, really? You'd actually... So, had you killed... So, you'd already killed a troll. So, you'd never killed the second troll. Oh, maybe that's what... you're... So, what's the trigger, then? So, what is the trigger? I know you're saying... Forest is moving, Pac-Man. So, what's... So, they're wrong, then? So, they've actually got that wrong, then? So, what was the event called, then, Cossack? Is that what you were saying about the forest is moving? They have two different ones. Oh, right. That's really weird then, Cossack. That's really strange, dude. I mean, I know I haven't misread it, so... No pun intended. I haven't misread the Reddit. That's really weird, dude. I from what I've... You know, as in, from what they were saying, that is the threshold point was taking the Elder there. And having killed at least one troll in the lead up. Well, whether or not you do it before or after. So that can't be right. So what is a story? I still don't understand what you mean by story event. Normally when we say like story event, it means like, you know, you've reached a certain point in the story, right, Pac-Mancer? You know, like you've met an NPC or you've, you know, unlocked a vehicle. When you say story, what does that mean? Maybe that's something I'm not getting my head around. That's what we have on our server. Everyone has a home and everyone puts in... Yeah, I like the idea of that, Wednesday. So I thought it would look... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think the game would work really well like that. And especially if you kind of work together in the early game. So it's not just a case of like... Everyone just goes and gets... I mean, I don't know. Maybe it would work. I mean, do you go and get your own copper and then, like, you give some of that to the central one? Or do you kind of all say, okay, we're all going to work towards, I don't know, like a bronze helmet? So in order to get, like, 5 of us a bronze helmet, we need, just arbitrary number, 50 bronze. And you all work to get the 50 bronze. And then once you've got the 50, you can all go and craft your bronze helmets? Or do you have a different system in place? I know. So, I mean, some games I've played like this. It used to work on, say, like a percentage. You know, it was just a code of honor thing. You know, if you went and harvested 100 copper, you would be honor bound, and people would do it. You know, you'd give like 20% of the copper to the communal. I think it's quite common in MMOs, isn't it? That kind of strategy. I suppose that's where I first came across it. Was like we used to like in some games it would actually be materials going to the guild bank, or it might be actual cash going direct to the guild master to upgrade guild halls and things like that. Which I thought was a really good system. I thought it always worked really nicely. Each time you kill a boss, a new story one can happen. That's exactly what I've just said, though, isn't it? That's exactly what I've just said. But Cossack is saying that he's got it before the story trigger. So the troll attack isn't a story moment trigger. The troll attack can happen at any time. Then is that what you're saying? I think that makes more sense in my head now. So the story events and just, I guess we could just call them like random events. Do they both pull from the same? listings? Or are they completely separate? So what? So you're saying, so basically they are actually wrong then. So the troll attack. So can you have a troll random attack and a troll trigger attack? Have I killed a troll today? Did I kill a troll today? Earlier on? I didn't kill him. Didn't he wander off? Or did I get him in the end? Is there any way to differentiate between them when they come up as well, Pac-Mancer? You know, when you see the text in the middle of the screen, is there any way to like know if one is like a story event or if one is just a pure random event kind of thing? Forest is moving, he's gone forever now that the Elder is dead. Oh, is it really? Oh, so I won't get attacked. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, again, well, in that case, again, I'm gonna have to fucking go over there and have a look then, because again, that's interesting. So someone's barking up completely the wrong garden path here then. Interesting, very interesting. What are we doing? So, I'm still caught up in like worrying about my base getting completely mullered by trolls right now. It looks like they do quite a big ground pound, don't they? Right, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to purge everything I think I know and go on what Pac-Mancer and Wensex are saying then. Let me grab that. Doesn't look like... Oh, gosh, some of it did take a bit of... Oh, my God. And that's going to be damaged anyway, because that's not got a roof over it. But, yeah, so some of this back stuff took a bit of a... I don't know to build, like, a bit of a wall around the base or not. Even if it's just a temporary one. So, I would... I mean, it would be pretty upsetting to lose... a big chunk of base and have to rebuild it, especially seeing as I rebuilt half the base. I rebuilt half the base yesterday anyway, because it was a little quirky issue with my core poles, as I said at the start of the stream. There's a lot of trolls on Facebook that need killing off. The ground is shaking, so that's we shouldn't get that again. I still get a mix of all three. Oh, you see, it all. You start getting all different. The trolls with the tree clubs are the ones you have killed first. The others don't do much. So what? Yeah, that tree. I remember I got hit by one of those in a cave, Pac-Man. So Jesus Christ, did it fucking wreck me, dude? Think it's at the start of each day. Yeah, I know someone... Well, we weren't sure if, like, sleeping had an impact on it as well, because I've never slept, you see. My character has never actually been to sleep yet, so we weren't sure if that might be affecting anything. I'm going to assume not, but... Right, okay. We need to go and find a swamp then, don't we? I don't know whether to go and explore north, east, directly north, or just north. I suppose I'm thinking northeast because we've started coming down here. It'd be interesting to see where that goes. And it's easier to get over there than it is over here, you see. See, if I find a swamp over here, I'm going to have to constantly... Well, it doesn't matter too much because I suppose we can portal to it. But, I suppose it's just easy getting out of my build straight through here. And then we can go left or we can go right. We've already gone left, so we could go a little bit further right. So I suppose northeast from the main camp. It would be nice to have my boat back at dock, you know, for bringing the oars back rather than having to shuttle it from over here. So it would make more sense to explore in that direction. Or that, well, no, that direction. It's just natural, isn't it, where we are to explore northeast, I guess. Because that comes straight out of my bay. We could go north, we could go directly east, or follow this coastline down. Because anything over here is fine, but I do have to carry the oars back by land as well, don't I? What to do, what to do. Let me grab... What was I going to do? We want to go through the portal, don't... Where's my boat right now? Like, serious, where is my boat? I've actually got no idea where my boat is. Is my boat over here? I think it is, isn't it? It would be easy to make another boat, right? How much does a boat cost? How much does an ads cost? In fact, hang on a minute. We haven't looked to see. Hang on a minute. Let's slow the fuck down. I still haven't actually found out what new things we can craft, have we? Now that we've killed another boss. Maybe there's nothing else to make. What about in my crafting menu? Any upgrades to anything? Can't see anything. New building, no. Miscellaneous. It's 80 bronze nails for a boat. Holy shit, I didn't know that. Alright, if I did, I'd forgotten. You're right, Lord Tech. The actual answer is if you play the game, various events may or may not happen. Exactly. There you go. there's a wiki. Oh, have they got a wiki? Or what, as in an official wiki, have they? Oh, nice one. Yeah, we'll have a look. You're right, Daikoi. You finally received the backup keyboard. What did you get, Daikoi? Did you get anything fancy or? You're right, Revelry. The weirdest thing happened yesterday, Gru. I wanted to start up Skyrim, as I already had a nice playthrough through the original Legacy Edition. I started a new playthrough when the remastered Special Edition version got released, and I saw I had 1 hour in it, so I wanted to continue. However, when I started it up, it was only controller steerable, and it wouldn't let me switch to mouse and keyboard. Never played controller. Couldn't get in the menu to swap it out, and found some threads online. But it shouldn't be such a weird hassle to play with mouse and keyboard via Steam, right? Anyone here had the same issue? Have you got a config file toggle for controller priority? Because I know I used to play about with the customized controller scheme. I don't know if it was ever modded at any point, or you've used someone else's mod. But I used to enable my controller to have multi-key functionality. So, for example, one key couldn't just do one thing. So if I pressed like LB and A, it enabled me to do more elaborate things than just pressing A or just pressing LB. And the only way for me to do that, Skyrim never allowed, without a massive workaround, it never allowed simultaneous mouse and keyboard and controller play. So you could only use one or the other. So a lot of games let you switch on the fly. So, you know, The Division, I can move with my mouse or move with my controller on the fly completely. It's brilliant in games that have got driving. You know, you do your shooting with the mouse and keyboard. When you get in the car, you pick your controller up. Skyrim never enabled that as default. That's the only thing I can think of, Revelry. That's all I can think of, dude. I haven't had the specific issue myself. Is that the wiki? Is it went nice on Wednesday? So I'll have a look at that later. Well, am I gonna hit immediate spoilers? It's not like I got latest news. Blah, 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 blah. I just want to be. I might have a look. Oh, I can't remember, Revelry. It's all buried in. I think those files for the controller are not part of the main installation. I'm sure they're buried in like your app's data roaming somewhere. Off the top of my head, I can't remember because I haven't had to amend anything. Mine was like. I bet I haven't touched that in over 3 years, dude. My controller config. The last time I changed it was when I got the Xbox Elite controller, so I could use the under paddles as well, mate. You know, Skyrim has save game sort of profiles in a couple of different places. It's definitely not in the main installation. Quick Google will tell you that, though. Quick Google will get that ever so simple. No immediate spoil. So not on the first page then, Pac-Man. It's a nice one, bro. might be able to at least have a little look. Oh, Jesus. See, I do need a boat over there, don't I? I think my boat is currently here. And oh, shit. You know what? I parked that boat right on the shore, didn't I? Oh, dudes. What a knob. That's going to get battered, isn't it? It's going to get absolutely wrecked. Here's a question. Here's a question, right? I'm over here, yeah? And I've got a boat over here. Can that boat get attacked while I'm not there? Because some of you have said how you've lost portals, haven't you? So that means like a portal over here, even though I'm not over there, can Greylings come and sniff it out? Or can that only happen when I'm in the vicinity? I'm a bit confused by that. Yeah, that'd be handy actually, Pac-Man. So yeah, that'd be really cool, dude. Yeah. Be nice to have a proper read on that. It sounds like we've got some thread or something on Reddit that I can't. There's no way I've misinterpreted it. I mean, it's not rocket science what they laid out. I mean, it was like bullet point by bullet point, going through the first like. I mean, I didn't know about what happens with the second boss. I've only looked at it from no boss, one boss leading up to the second boss in terms of how the events work. But even though they've used different terminology, I don't think they've clarified between random events and story-driven events. But I don't know. I'll double check it later. So let me bookmark that. God, leaning over's a nightmare, dude. Cheers, Pac-Man. So thank you. Thank you. Nice one. I've got it. As the Bing Bong told you. You're right, Scorpion. How are you? They can. Yeah, I thought so. So basically, I probably lost my boat already. Shit. I need to go and get it. I need to go and get that boat. It'll be on the shore, hopefully. I'm sure I left it fairly close to it. So even if they have attacked... I better get some feed on them. Even if they have attacked it, at least the nails should be retrievable for a little while. I'm going to be gutted if I get over there and it's gone. So... Does everything in the world run? Has any, have they ever looked into this? I mean, is the world constantly happening around us, or does it only happen where we have placed things, for example? I mean, does that mean like all the time, all the way out there in explored areas, the game is running? It must be, right? So as soon as we play something, does the whole area become like active? So that sounds like a really stressful way to run the back end of the game, doesn't it? Thanks for that, Pac-Man. So I appreciate you taking the time out for that, dude. Thank you. You're right, so Sinister. How are you doing, bro? You've lost a few small boats, but the longship tanks more damage, has a massive... Yeah, I don't know if I've got access to that yet. I've only got the basic... I think... In fact, it's can't even remember what it's called. What's that boat called? The Carve. Yeah, I saw... It was actually really cool to see, Pac-Man. So I was in stormy seas yesterday. And as my boat went up and over the top of a wave, as I peaked on the swell... my boat just came up and over and just crashed. So it's like the bow of the ship just crashed down into the trough. And I saw damage, dude. I actually saw damage just from that. It was like, whoa, dude, that's incredible, I didn't hit a rock or anything, It was actually just from the boat almost leaving the surface of the water and crashing down like it would in a storm. I was super impressed. Obviously not nightmare fuel, but... I was very impressed that that had actually sort of manifested itself, really. So a big boat has almost like the equivalent of what I'd call a chest, but twice over. Wow, that is huge, bro. That really is huge. To be honest, I wasn't even expecting a full chest worth. I still would have been happy, because at the minute I've only got 4 slots. To be honest, I was thinking like maybe 8 or 10. I would not have been upset with that, to be fair. If anything bigger than 8 or 10, I'm totally happy. Some things freeze while others still can sort of exist, like crops you've planted and boars you've tamed, and portals presumably, because otherwise the Greylings wouldn't smash them, would they? And boats. Otherwise, boats wouldn't get smashed. And workbenches wouldn't get smashed. Because I know for a fact I've left home myself, as in the build we've just literally left, and I've come back and my cart's been destroyed. Now, whether or not, I would be the first to admit it could have happened, just as I was leaving the area. Or even just as I was coming into the area. I didn't hear it maybe, but... Sounds like it's doing all sorts. It's a clever game, isn't it? Super clever game. Have you not been able to use the keyboard at all then, Dicor? Has the PC, for all intents and purposes, been completely dead to you while you've waited for the replacement? Oh, gutted, man. Gutted. Absolutely gutted. Absolutely gutted, man. So I'm trying to do a little bit more melee. Oh, man. And I am proving to be very, very bad at it. Because I just don't know what I'm walking into in the swamp, you see. Well, I've got quite a nice archery skill, but my mace and all my other skills are relatively low, aren't they? So I don't want to... I've heard horror stories about the swamp from you folks in chat on corpse runs. It always seems like if I hear about a nightmare corpse run, it seems to manifest itself in the swamp. So I can see I can get my ass handed to me a little bit in there. I'm a bit of a one-trick pony at the moment with my bow and arrow. You alright, Hopkins? How you doing, broski? How's things, mate? Pooh, thank you very, very much. Sorry, mate. Thank you very much for the gifted subs earlier, Pooh. A knife, thank you for the 36. Thank you, Pooh. You discovered the on-screen keyboard yesterday, but that's not good for chatting. No, I didn't even. Yeah, I didn't even know. Is that built into Windows? Is it, mate? I suppose as a last resort, at least you can get your PC up and running, right? Watch a bit of YouTube or something. Missed you. Missed you, little devil. What are you playing at the moment, Daiko? Are you, what are you going to be booting up now? Now you're back in the world of, the PC. You're right, Glacial. So the plains presumably is, I mean, obviously I know I'm off to the swamp, so I'm guessing it's meadows, Black Forest. What is it? Meadows, Black Forest, swamp, then plains, is it? With an ocean biome thrown in there as well, I do believe. Which I know I've seen that. The swamps are mean, the plains are plain evil. Oh dear me. Oh gosh. Oh, wrong button, that's why. Nothing's coming particularly muscle memory-esque today. I think I'm at that point where a good long kick. It's that bloody nightmare last night during my allotted sleep slot. Oh my god, dude! There's the dudes! The dude again, look, the dude. Look. Freaking Odin, mate. Twice in one day, bro. See? You see him? Twice in one stream, man. Just managed to catch him. Nice. He's proper watching me. He's got his BBI all over me today, isn't he? Damn. This is just a €10 one. I've got a €200 keyboard on ship as we speak. A keyboard that I backed 1.5 years ago. Was supposed to get a year ago, and then COVID happened. What is it then, Dyke? What is this, like a special edition run or something? Is it? Nice one, dude. Is it like all customer keys and things or something? Yeah, I'm a bit. I think for the swap, I just want to find it, and then sort of step a very cautious toe in there. Get a gauge of what we're kind of up against. But once I've found it, I'm going to come up with a portal design. So I want like a 7 days fort. Fuck it. Is my plan, and that will be like my. It would just be a little build with some basic defenses, like maybe just a little palisade around it. I don't know, like 5x5. Don't want to make it too small because I want to have some fun building them. Little 5x5, maybe with some palisades, a few spikes outside with a portal and a bed, so some things like that in there. But we've got to find a swamp area first. Give me some idea of what we're up against. And whether or not... I suppose it depends on whether or not the swamp area... I mean, I don't know. I mean, you know... It might be, you know, do they join other biomes? I mean, I don't know. You know, the swamp might end up just being, you know, an area on its own, completely separate. And I'm going to have to pull up my ship and go for it. Or it might join a mountainous area. Oh, because there's the mountains as well, aren't I? I forgot about the mountains. I've seen the mountains. We've got a snowy area that we did step foot in. We managed to get about 20 meters into it, and it started snowing, and I started freezing to death, didn't I? Is there anything else we need to take from here? I couldn't get in there yet. I was kind of assuming we'd get some sort of like, I don't know, like furry clothes or yeah, we're not going to be able to carry all of that, are we? Yeah, I kind of assumed we'd get some warm clothing or something, Yan, you know? Or maybe... Oh my gosh, that is not what I meant to do. Or maybe, you know, some warm food buffs or something like that. Well, I haven't seen anything yet, but again, I also haven't paid a huge amount of attention to that cauldron. I'm gonna take. I don't know. Should I take the boat all the way around? I don't know where to go. I just don't know where to go, guys. Do I take the boat all the way back around, or should we try and cut around here? Should we just go and let's go and explore this eastern shoreline? It might bring us back out, right? Let's head home with the tin. Let's head home with a big batch of tin. Let's see where it takes us. No, in fact, I'm not going to take the tin. It's close enough to home for me not to worry about. That's... Oh, gosh. Does the boat need repairing? It does a little bit. Not sure it's close enough, is it? I think I'll risk it for a biscuit. Famous last words, right? You know, it's been a sunny most of the morning, and now when I need to be out, it's going to start. Well, it has started pissing it down. It is the way of the world, Advina. The way of the world. Are you work? Oh, well, I assume you're working this weekend, Advina. Girlfriend's doing an extra shift. Is it tomorrow? I think it is tomorrow. But she won't be home till late, I think. Normally find the swamps near the Black Forests. Well, well, let's see where this takes us, because I think this is all Black Forest around the coastal region where we're off to. They do give you a way to stay. Well, I was going to say there's got to be a way, right, Glacial? Whether it's you know, like a game like, yeah, I keep thinking about Ark because I've played it recently. You know, a suit of woolly, furry armor. The thing is, people have said there's wolves. And if there's wolves, I would be thinking, you know, maybe in swamps, but you know, I'd be thinking more likely in the mountainous regions. You know, I always think, you know, wolves, mountains makes sense, doesn't it? But I wouldn't be able to get. From what I've seen, I don't have anything yet. I mean, literally, I went in 20 meters into that mountainous biome, which is over here, look. See, I mean, I went from a little building here that far in, and it started snowing, and I was dying. I was literally, I mean, it wasn't a case of like it was a bit cold. I was actually losing health every single tick. So there's no way I could have gone in to hunt wolves, you know, if I'm thinking about a wolf's pelt. So that kind of threw me, but I'm not worried. I'm not worried. It's not a conundrum I'm fixated on. We'll figure it out. At the minute, I know I need to find a swamp, so we'll stick with that. You found it, Revelry. Have you sorted it? What, have you actually solved the problem, or? Oh, the kiddos are off, are they, Advina? What? Off to grandparents, or? Oh, that'd be a nice adventure for them, Advina. You got any plans, you and Manimal of the evenings? You gonna do anything nice? There's actually a couple of ways to stay warm. I'm going to assume there's some sort of, there's got to be like a stew. I'd be very, you know, from what I've seen already with, you know, the jams. Yeah, carrot soup. I said I haven't made carrot soup, actually. In fact, that's a good point. I haven't made carrot soup. I can't imagine carrot soup having some sort of weird thermal insulation properties or anything, but I guess maybe in the swamp I'll find something that enables me to make some food that enables me to venture into the mountains at least long enough, perhaps, to hunt some wolves, maybe. But I don't want to fixate on wolves. It was just an idea that kind of made sense to me, really. A wolf cape, maybe. Skyrim, you know, with, what was it called? A mod I used to play all the time. Frostfall. So they added loads and loads of like bear capes, wolf capes, and it all helps stem off. What was his name? Even from things like what was his name in Game of Thrones and his wonderful big black cape when he went up north. John, whatever his name was. Have I made a fermenter? Yeah, I've got one, Pac-Man. So yeah, to be honest, mate, again, I haven't really played with any of that stuff. I really need to crack on with it. The only thing I've made that I needed to ferment was something that helped. I think it reduced my. God, excuse me. Sorry, guys. It reduced my health regeneration, Pac-Man. But it increased my stamina regen. It was some kind of need. The rest of it I didn't really play about with too much. So maybe tomorrow or later today, if I feel like it's going to be a breakthrough, if we don't find a swamp. I think the tactic today will be to find a swamp if I can. But like I said at the start of the stream, venturing into it today is quite unlikely. Unless it's purely for reconnaissance purposes, because I really do want to have a look at a design for a portal forward base of ops. I want to be able to knock one of them up within a reasonable, you know, even if it's like a couple of hours or something in game time. You know, to have a little home, a little home where I can, you know, spread my little hobbit legs as we adventure further out. This looks interesting. I could sail around in this game all day, every day, mate. I'd say. I think it's gorgeous. Now, do we head up there or go around? That would be a really cool place to build looking there. So that gets really high. That's almost like a mountain. Oh no, it's not that high. Well, I don't know. Could be. That'd be a good place to build up on that peninsula though, up on the top. Sorry, on the cliff top maybe. So the oh shit! So the trolls can't get you. Oh no, have I beached? I think we'll just get off that. It's too busy looking up there. I'm a knob. Poor boat, man. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I've got the one fermenter, Pac-Man. So. They're off to the grandparents and they'll be back on Sunday evening, so just Saturday, but I don't... Oh, right. Wait! Yeah, I suppose it's true. That is late, isn't it, mate? What about having a cheeky Chinese ready for when you come through the door, Advina? That's it, Jon Snow. That's the one. I always liked his cape. Man. But I just look. I keep imagine myself walking around Tesco's with that one. Plus the giant longsword. There we go. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Difficult to find the swamp. It's nowhere near the starting island. Yeah, I mean, I am literally just skirting around my starter island. So you're saying there's very little chance. Yeah, I mean, I started here. Look, I just thought it'd be nice to at least get this. To see where it goes. I mean, is this one huge continent over here? At least get that done, and then it's mapped out. I mean, if I you know, if I was happened to stumble across swamp, it would have been ideal. But you're saying there's very little chance of that. I mean, yeah, I have been when I've been out and about exploring Glacial, and you're right. I really should have done it this time as well. There was no reason for me not to have brought a portal, was there? It's just like, is it? I think I worked it out as 2 circling cores, 10 fine wood, and 10 normal wood, and that lets me build a workbench and a portal, if I remember. I really should have done that. I think there was something else you need as well, isn't there, for a portal? I'm sure, because I seem to remember thinking it was 3 slots on a boat. What is it? What do you need for a portal? The fine wood, certainly called the workbench. Oh, the Great Dwarf Ice, that was it, sorry. Yes, and technically 4. I mean, finding wood, I would have thought is not a problem though, the normal wood. Now that looks like a mountain up there. Oh no. Oh, it looked like a snowy capped mountain. I think it's just the clouds. I've always said, like a lot of the Zelda games have got that real enchantment around, you know, a real, God, look how deep that is now. That real sense of exploration, just general fun, exploring the world. And I think this is one of the very first games where I felt the same, just about the day-to-day travel, really. You've got to see where the starting island is connected to swamps, so it's... Oh, right. Oh, okay. Could be... Could be rare. We just wouldn't know, wouldn't we? I suppose until you start comparing millions of different seeds. But that's got to be a mountain in front of us, right? I mean, just look at that. Jeez, that is huge, boy. Jon Snow, such a boring ass name. Not anymore, though. He's brought character to the name Jon Snow. You wouldn't be upset if you were called Jon Snow, would you? It's what, are you the real Jon Snow, bro? Yeah, man. Yeah. Well, I can't really use the wind at the minute because it's against me, and I don't really want to zigzag because I'm quite enjoying just exploring. So it's not a case I'm not using the wind. I don't really want to at the minute. It's quite nice being hugging the coast, getting a nice idea of exactly what is out here. But if I zigzag in and out, it just seems like more work than is necessary, to be honest. Quite enjoy my tranquil boating adventures as I explore the Grumbodian Isle. I don't know if you missed it. It was a Windows device manager setting. Apparently that's a thing. I just had to turn off your Xbox 360 controller. Oh, nice one, dude. Oh, it was much simpler than I was thinking there. Nice one, man. Yeah, I know I turned off. What's that thing on the Windows 10 called? Game? No, I can't remember. It's the one where it lets you record your gameplay and all that. I know I turned that off. Is it the game bar? The Windows 10 game bar, I think it's called. What's that, Serpil? The new newsreader must be over me. What's that, Serpil? All ready to embark on a new Skyrim adventure then, Revelry? No, that is mountain up there. You can actually see the snow look. Wow, that's awesome. I'm almost tempted to just go and have a little poke around at those just to unlock a little bit of it, but I'm going to assume I will know the swamp when I see it, right? I mean, that's clearly dark forest over there, isn't it? As you can tell from the pine trees. This will be interesting. Where does this take us? Can we fit through? Loop Hero. Oh, Loop Hero. Loop Hero. Loop Hero. Oh, that's that kind of tile-based thing, right? I think I saw... I think... Is that right? Like a tile-based... Not sure if it's a strategy style game. A roguelite sort of thing, Daikoi? And you're also playing Dragon Age Inquisition. Nice one. I saw it. So it's weird actually. You mentioned Deep Rock Galactic. That popped up on my Steam. Welcome window, if you like, on yesterday's stream. I think it was. It reviewed phenomenally well because on the splash it got like reviews from Eurogamer, IGN, and all sorts of outlets. All 9s out of 10s, 10 out of 10s, and all sorts, mate. Okay, I know exactly where that is. That's really cool. So that is my entire Starter Island with a stream that runs literally all the way through. So let's carry on around. Let's see if the swamp will reveal her secrets or location to us. What do you think you'll go for, Revelry? What do you normally play? My last one was Melee. Sword and Board Melee. And I used some really nice mods from TK. Really, really good dude. So very much about... every fight could be kind of... Quite the little merry dance, mate. You can have it. He's got the dodge roll mechanic if you want to be a little bit more nimble. If you were playing like a more acrobatic character, I was playing quite a heavy, weirdly enough, Viking-esque kind of character. So instead of doing the roll, he did like a little sidestep, and the mod's fully customizable for all of that, along with some really nice shield mods and shield skill tree mods to make things like parrying and shield bashing a little bit more part of the game. It was really good actually. It was really challenging as well. Really challenging. Yeah, it could be. I was thinking something similar. Yeah. My first thought was how cool would it be if we could actually dig out the stream a little bit and actually get a boat all the way through. You know, like a canal. You're at SXB. How are you, sir? How's things? DRG. Hang on, what's DRG? It's a roguelite auto battler where you put down tiles to spawn enemies and gain stats. Yeah, I think I caught it on, I don't know, it wasn't on Twitch, on YouTube, a little mini review or something. Yeah, they're not my cup of tea, to be honest. I'm really not into that sort of stuff. It seems to be reviewing extremely well, though. There's that other one as well, which I was talking about the other day, where you play like a little spherical ball thing, sort of reminiscent of a Spore-style game, and it's got like a little Cuba kind of vibe to him. I don't know what that's all about. Go shopping. It's the highlight of the weekend, right, Advina? Hey, shopping. Oh, look, peanuts, a 2 for 1. Whee! Adult life, yay. I'm struggling at the minute, Advina. It's Friday night, and like I said, I don't want to sound like a bit of a wanker, but I don't know what I look forward to Fridays for anymore, mate. See, back in the day it was like a chance that, you know, turn off from work, but I'll probably be working later anyway. It depends how it goes with Grumdad. So work, the work thing isn't really, you know, something I can use as a gauge for Friday or not Friday. I don't drink. So, you know, I can't look forward to cracking a beer open and getting a little bit tipsy, putting on some music. I don't, you know, do drugs. So, I can't, you know, not that I'm advocating the use of drugs, by the way, boys and girls, but, do you know what I mean? Well, I suppose you can say something like alcohol or drugs, which is worse. There's a debate for another day. But, yeah, it's weird for me these days. I used to really look forward to Fridays, regardless. But, you know, I stream 7 days a week, so I've always got that to look forward to. So it's not like it's like, oh, it's not a stream day today. Oh, that sucks. I look forward to, you know, tomorrow when I can stream. It's kind of weird. It's kind of strange. I think for a lot of my life, it's you know, even things like playing rugby, or you know, training for something. You know, I don't even have that. You know, kind of weird. I just don't know what it is to look forward to. Do I need anything to look forward to? No, but it means every day kind of becomes a bit more blurry. You know, every day becomes a bit the same, and I think mentally it's nice to have that break, isn't it? Oh yeah, you know, for some people it might be a Wednesday, you know, when their favourite TV show comes on. But I don't really have that, you know. I don't watch anything that I can only watch on a certain day. Sports have just almost become dead to me over the last year. It's weird. It's ever so strange. Shopping without the kids is a luxury. Oh, imagine how fast you'll be able to get around there, mate. You'll be able to laugh at all the other parents dragging their kids around, Adrena. You can pretend to be childless and rub it in their faces. You can tut as you go past when their kids are throwing all the things on the floor. If I'd got children, I wouldn't allow that. You can play the superior card, Adrena. Oh, gosh. Oh. Oh. Such unruly children. Well, we're trying to, Apostle. Yeah, we're trying to. Spend some time with a girlfriend. Well, we will anyway, Jay. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, the thing is, mate, I mean, I don't want to make this sound bad, and she wouldn't mind me saying, but she's so tired these days, mate. You know, she works all day, every day. It takes a little bit of time off on a Wednesday, but she does some voluntary work, so it's still work. You know, so sometimes she comes in, you know, I don't know, 6 o'clock of an evening or whatever it's going to be, and she's shattered, dude. She's absolutely shattered. So you know, she might go to sleep for half an hour or even an hour. So you know, and then I might be going out, you know, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, and it's, we don't really get a chance to spend that much time with one another anyway, Jai. To be fair, mate. So yeah, you know, and if we do, what are we gonna do anyway to look forward to? You know, it tends to just be Netflix, right? You know, she's certainly not going, and I'm not going for a run together. She's not going roller skating. That's, you know what I mean? It's like I say, I'm not. It's not a problem. It's just weird. It's just something I became more conscious of recently, that I didn't have that little bubble of something, you know, a chance to do something different, I suppose, you know, which the weekend always has been. So yeah, it's a weird one, mate. Like I said, I don't want it to sound like it's a problem, because it isn't. It was more an observation about how, I suppose when I think to the past, about how much I used to look forward to a drink, and now I understand why I used to drink at the weekend, even though sometimes I didn't want to, or I didn't feel like I really wanted a drink, but I would, because it was like, well, why? Why are you having a drink? It's a fucking weekend, bro. It's been a shit week. I mean, do you want a beer? Not really, no, but it's the weekend, and that's what I do at the weekends. I drink fucking beer. So, you know, when I realised that pattern, I stopped drinking. Because I actually realised I didn't actually enjoy alcohol. Or not as much as I'd convinced myself that I did anyway. That was the greatest moments ever, with the first time that because I was giving up smoking, you see, so I had to be really careful. So I kind of stayed away from the pub for a little bit. And I remember the first time I was down the pub, as in proper down, not in a midweek, just meeting the lads, game pool or whatever it would be, when I'd given up drinking, and proper on a Friday night, you know, when the beer was flowing. Oh, dude, it's so funny the first time. It's like, shit, was I one of these absolute fucking morons, mate? The crap they came up with, utter nonsense they would speak after about the 4th or 5th pint. Honestly, I was sitting there like proper, just, it was like being part of like another world. It was so funny, dude. And to sit there thinking like, Jesus Christ, you know, I would be so part of this conversation right now. You know, you're putting the world to rights, or you're talking about, you know, a particular player, and it's like, oh, you know, absolutely ripping them apart. It's like, you weren't that bad, dude. The beer goggles, mate. Anyone old enough to remember watching Disney's The Scarecrow of Romney Marsh? Never heard of it, mate. What's that? The Scarecrow of Romney Marsh. It sounds quite scary. Damn, that is a big continent that we're a part of, isn't it? Bloody hell. I honestly thought that was gonna... I thought this would be the end here. Or at least it would only carry on a little bit. It looks like it goes on quite a way. You're right, Rosie. You have a nice power nap, have you, mate? That's it now. Back to work, back to the grind, bro. 45 minutes, no rest for the wicked. Crack on, sir. So your first playthrough you did on Steam back when I streamed was great fun. Two-handed axe, big slapper. Now you want to try Magic since I've never... Oh, there's some cracking mods for Magic, dude. Really good mods for Magic, man. I've never actually streamed one of those, to be honest. I always... Wait for the more slow and steady stuff for the stream's sake, really. But there are some really cool mods where you can even I can't remember if it was Oblivion or not. I think it might have been. You know, where you can actually make your own spells, dude, and like the College of Magic and everything, or whatever it is. Is it College of Wizardry? I can't remember what it's called in Skyrim. Yeah, confusing mod Pratchett stuff, I think. But yeah, the Mages Guild and everything like plays a really big part in it. There's some really nice mods just from a mechanical change for Magic, but also stuff that actually adds like if you want role-play story elements to you eventually becoming the leader of the Mage Guild, you know, above and beyond what you can obviously do in the main game. Some really cool stuff, bro. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't want to go over there yet. Yeah, I just want to see how far around this goes. Well, I think we've reached the easternmost point, so from there we can just go straight across, can't we? Or I just thought, at the very least, we might as well get the perimeter done. It's a bit like Subquake said earlier, you know, the dark forest around my starter island is vast, so we are really not going to need to worry about digging deep on copper nodes and things we don't want to. I'm seeing spawners in the distance. Oh, that's about a fourth one I've seen there. Buildings. I'm sure I saw a couple of, well, at least one anyway. Troll cave earlier as well. I highly suggest you don't start Valheim unless you've got a good bit of time, Rosie. I was very surprised, even knowing what I knew about the game and what some folks had said in chat. I was very surprised at how much it kind of... Oh wow, dude, that's awesome. Oh, that's not awesome. Oh, that's not awesome at all. Oh, that's not good. No, that's all. That's not good. What is that over there? Is that just land or what is that? There's blue lights over there. Look. Is that just a landmass? No. Did that just move? I swear that fucking rock just moved in the water then. Maybe not. It's probably just an island like we saw with those... I thought I saw a blue light there. What the fuck? There is some... That is weird looking, bro. It fucking is! That's moving! That's not an optical illusion. That thing is... That thing's... That is fucking floating, bro! What the fuck is that? Is that like a glitch or something? Is it moving? What the? Is it maybe in a prat? Are you all? I swear it just moved. It is moving. It's definitely moving, dude. It's going up and down, look. What the hell is that? Oh shit, what the fuck is that? Is that another one over there? What's that on there? Oh, is there a building? Hang on, let me slow down. It is, that's floating, dude. There's a floating island. What the hell? Should we go and have a look? Can I get on it? Oh god, I can't. Oh, hang on, I can. Whoa, dude. Oh look, there's... What the hell is... Oh, dude, what the hell is that? And what am I on? Hang on a minute. Barnacles. Is this like a whale or something? Eat. Is something bad going to happen? That's what I thought, Shaz. I thought it was me moving. I honestly did. I really thought it was me moving. I really, really did. And then I thought, oh, it's an optical illusion. But this is definitely floating. This is definitely moving. I honestly, I really feel like it is. What do I do with these then? Should I give them a whack? Should I give it a whack with a... Is that another one? Is that another one over there? It's hard to tell it. I'm actually sitting here squinting like that, going, I can't see, mate. It's a bit wet and windy, mate. I can't make out, Captain. Can't make it out. I think that's another one, dude. Right, okay. So one thing I've learnt about this game is it's gonna bite me in the ass, right? So if I hit one of these, is it some weird, hideous, tentacle beast thing gonna come out? Should we give it a whack with a pickaxe? Shall I get ready to run? Well, hang on. If I run, I haven't really got anywhere to run to, have I? The plan of running away doesn't really come into the equation, does it? It's a kraken. Is it really? Is that what it is? Well, do I just have to... Shall I be tiptoeing around so I don't wake you up? I've got to go to the toilet before I get this. There's something else over there by the looks of it. I thought I saw a little light flashing over there. Putting a portal on it would have been a good idea, wouldn't it? Yeah, that is a good idea. Is the boat ladder the right way around? No. Let me just go and check the other one out before we do anything. It doesn't look like it's not going anywhere, is it? Let's go and have a look. And if that's, are they the same kind of, are they all the same kind of shape, are they? Or is it all part of the same, like, kraken, is it? You were saying. Go and have a look. So actually, if I go that way, I'd have the ladder the right way. Well, that looks like that might have something different on it, actually. Yeah, I'm not. I have a bad feeling about eating them barnacles, mate. I think some hideous, like, some sort of like hideous barnacle tentacle's going to come out of it, right? Wow, dude, that's crazy. It is very smooth looking. There's another one over there. There's another one over there. So there's 1, 2. Maybe this is all part. Well, I don't know actually. It looks like. Oh no, that's it. I told you they were bloody moving. So there's one over there, there's one here, there's one here, and there's another one over there. Is it like the spines of a giant kraken then, is it? Right, let's see what happens when we hit one of these. What am I doing then? Just giving it a whack and... Oh, this is going to be bad, isn't it? Ooh. Oh, what the hell? Oh, what? Did that say harpoon? Nothing seems to have happened. Well, my heart's pounding, man. My heart's pounding. I think I got anything. Oh, shit. I think he's just had a burp. Oh, shit. What happened then? Oh. Oh. So I get out of there. So I just get on the boat for a minute. What do you mean too far? What do you mean too far? Get on the fucking boat, bruh! Oh shit, it's sinking, guys! Oh, dude. Shall I mark where we are? Will that come back? Or what are we calling this? A kraken? We'll call it crack or whatever it is anyway. So hang on, no, it can't be then. No, because that doesn't make any sense then. It can't be the spines of anything, can it? Is it a fucking turtle or something? Is it like the shell of a turtle, maybe? Like we were talking about Pratch earlier, greater two-in or something like that. But like a little version. Or am I way off? Oh, a leviathan. Did I do that right? I wasn't sure just for 1 minute that my boat wasn't going to get sucked down into something there then. Where's my ladder? Right, now I know what happens. I think we'll be a bit more careful. Oh, it is a turtle. Oh, it is. Is there any way to know that? I mean, can you actually see it, can you, or something? I thought it was like, because we'd got them all in like sequence, I thought it was like maybe like a kraken's spinal ridges or something, you see, that had got barnacles growing on it while he was resting, and I thought he's you know, I was dreading like some big serpent head coming out of the sea and nibbling me bum there, to be honest. So we got something called a harpoon, I think. Or the ability to make something called a harpoon. In fact, what do we actually get? Chitty. Ah. Oh! Is that an eyeball down there? Or is that a bit of flint? Oh, I don't know. Headset. Oh, nice one, Avina. Oh, congratulations, mate. You have to dance around the ass with your wireless head. Oh, I assume it's wireless. Just try and do them really quick. What, these? Oh, right. So each time I do this as a chance, or as soon as I start hitting, like the timer starts, does it or something? I didn't check my weight. Okay. Oh, so you don't think these will come back? So you get a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to grab these, do you? My boat seems a million miles away, man. It really does. Hang on, let me get my stamina back. Take it easier. Oh, you're right, Lawyer. How are you? How are you? How's Rosemarine and Mommy doing? How are you, bro? How are you doing? You get like a little warning. Oh. You know what? I think I'm fucking out of there, mate. Oh, that is so cool, guys. That really is absolutely freaking amazing, mate. So they've actually put giant sea turtles in the ocean with harvestable resources on them. That is mind-blowing, guys. Like, absolutely freaking mind-blowing. I think I'm just going to come out a little bit further. Jesus, the imagination on this dev team's something else. It's a shame I can't look. I'd love to be able to look under the water. Damn, that is so cool. So cool. What how are we doing on weight? 1.5. We've got 39. I should put them on the boat actually, shouldn't I? Yeah. What'd you get? You got the Steel Series Arctic Pro Wireless. What's Manimal got, Advina? Take care, Advina. Take care. Take care. Stay safe, my friend. Say what again, CD Clay? What was that, dude? They've obviously been there, but it's aliens. You're right, Shallow Stream. Yeah, I've got 4. Yeah, I've got 4 all literally back to back, mate. I assume from people saying that in chat that that's quite unusual, is it? Or can't believe we just stumbled across these. That's insane, mate. So can these just pop up anywhere? Can they? Is it ocean biome only, presumably? Actually, let me get my stamina back. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no, he's not happy. This one's not happy, man. For a biscuit, try and get one more. Woo! A little bit further away that time. Go, just go, dude. Because I don't know what may or may not happen there. Do you reckon I could probably stay on for a little? I don't know. I'm gonna. I mean, what happens? I mean, could I not just stay on it? And like, as it submerges, just swim. I just have a bad feeling about trying that. I certainly don't want to risk my boat being near it. It's one of the most dangerous parts about escaping a ship, isn't it? That as it pulls down underneath the water, it can actually create, obviously depending on the amount of air and what have you kicking about, it can actually create a really strong, I've forgotten the fancy word for it, but essentially it's like an extremely strong pull, can't it, which will suck you under, and it will suck you under a long, way beyond anything you're able to survive distance down, can't it? So yeah, well, if you ever get off a giant freaking boat that's going down, keep swimming, mate. But don't hang around near it. Shit, I can't get out. Undertow, is that the word? The undertow, yeah. Yeah, apparently many lives have been lost due to that. It's not just a fallacy thing, is it? What are we getting from this? Something called chitin, basically. So from the barnacles, so some sort of organic shell matter, essentially, like the exoskeleton of the well, the barnacles in this case. But and it said something about being able to make. All I saw was, I think I saw harpoon, but I think I saw something else as well. There were 3 things, but I can't actually remember what they were, mate. It all happened so quick. I'll go from that one to that one and then down, I think. So I wonder what the harpoon's for, though. Harpoons, maybe against the sea serpents, perhaps? Or maybe even these, maybe. Maybe we can make a harpoon to do something to these things. Oh, shit. Should have done that. Stop. We've got 85 so far. Weight is getting problematic. This one's been a very nice. Is it actually a turtle? That's not just. I think I'll leave a little bit on me. I mean, yeah. Just sort of even Stevens. If the boat goes, if I go, who knows? I can see. I just think now since. Oh my god! It is an eyeball. You can see the eyeball, can't you? Yeah. Just saw it. It wasn't obvious earlier. Bit more obvious from that angle there. This one's obviously having a chill out with Joe Rogan, having a couple of smokes, mate. It's a long run back, man. I'm out of there, mate. I'm out of there. No reason to get too greedy, right? Get out of here, bro. Get out of here. Right, we've got land over that away. And we've got land back over that away. Jesus, that's insane, mate. Not in all my wildest dreams would I have thought that was going to happen today. That's crazy. We'll keep the wind with us just as we head back to land. I'm so mad I didn't bring the portal stuff now, guys. So mad. I'm almost tempted to just go and find a crypt to get a couple of circling cores out of it and get a portal. Yeah, I mean, this isn't metal, is it? This is organic, so in theory, we might be able to... Well, I'd say in theory, I see no reason why we couldn't teleport it. I don't know yet, CD Clone. It's, all I saw was something called the Abyssal... I think it was called the Abyssal Harpoon. So something like that. And a couple of other things, which I... Unfortunately, in my sort of goddamn nervousness, I kind of missed it. Sorry, wondering, Jack. One of those timber tearing, crunching moments, was it, mate? Yeah, that's why I was like so cautious there, Revelry, just in case something else happened. I mean, I thought something was going to come out of the barnacle, to be honest, like some sort of weird organic-y tendril thing. Yeah, every time I hit it, I was like, is it or isn't it? Is it or isn't it? I wasn't even sure whether to leap off it or not because I heard the first groan, but the first time it did it, and we sort of saw like the shimmery water. I'm like, is it safe to stay on board? Because I wasn't sure if like something was going to come from underneath it. You see, so I was like, maybe I'm safer on the back and fighting whatever it throws at me. I got to admit, I wasn't sure about jumping in the water there. I did think, oh, I've made a terrible mistake. I mean, that seemed to work. I mean, I'm sure there's a better way of doing it than what I've just done, but it's almost home. We're actually almost home, I think. We are. We're nearly home, guys. Let's go and get this stuff back. We might as well get this chitin back. Oh yes, of course, Klaus. Yes, they would have, wouldn't they? The little, oh yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, the little circle. Yeah, the no teleport icon. Yeah, I forgot about that. Good point. So yeah, we'd be fine, wouldn't we? And it makes sense. Like I said, it's organic, isn't it? Do you think it is? We'll check it out when we come back round. But yes, I'm not sure whether that's a little extra island or... But we're very close to home, so we'll get back. We're going to have a look. Thing is, I don't AFK at home in case I get attacked by trolls again. I cannot have trolls attacking when we're AFK. We might have to log out for the first time ever when we're back at base camp. Or go and sit in the tree line away from base. Like, I cannot have trolls. Those trolls already smashed my beehive and started... I mean, one hit smashed the beehive, I think. And did a bit of damage to that outermost wall, didn't it? Yeah, well, I wasn't sure. I really wasn't sure about that only fast. I'll tell you what, I'm still sitting here a little bit like, Jesus Christ. It makes me... I mean, no one's ever mentioned anything like that before in chat. I mean, well done for keeping that spoiler free, I'll tell you. That's crazy. Freaking sea turtles or krakens or whatever they are. Just out there, just waiting to be discovered. Completely random event. That's mad. That's absolutely insane. I take it there's no way to actually discover those then. I mean, is that... I don't know. I mean, is that part of the... Do they just pop up? You know, some days it decides to spawn them, and or are they always there from birth of the map, if you like, and disappear once you've given them a bit of a tickle of the pickle? Again, so many questions about the backbone of the game. We did have a troll raid earlier, Jabosh. Well, I was really lucky I got outside. I kind of clicked it was obviously an event. I don't know if it said troll event or what it said. I was looking over at Twitch chat, but I heard like the rousing music. I thought, shit, that's not good. Started eating some food, but I thought, go and see what it is first. I saw the troll through the window, mate. So I didn't get a chance to trigger my ekthir or eat my food like I normally would do. And yeah, I mean, they didn't even aggro on me straight away either, dude. The one was just wailing at my the side of my base where the beehive was. I have a feeling, now I think about it, I think he was trying to get to my workbench. I think my workbench is behind that wall, or very close to it anyway. Not sure. Turtle toenails. Crazy, man. Well, we didn't find swamp, but we found something even more awesome in my opinion for now, because we know the swamp's out there. I didn't know that was out there, so that's incredible. Absolutely incredible. They will respawn, and they will respawn where I marked them. Pac-Mancer. I'm glad I marked them now then, bro. I'm glad I marked them. So we may be able to go back and get a whole chain of 4, possibly. Just give it like about a week or so in game and go and have a look. See if we can sort of gauge a respawn time or approximate respawn time. Is this my home around here somewhere? It is, isn't it? Yeah, literally just up there. Excellent. Full steam ahead, I reckon. Beautiful. Why can't I zoom out on my... yeah, how come I can't zoom out, guys? Normally I can zoom out quite a lot on this. Is there a reason for that? I also don't seem to... Oh, I'm not on the tiller. So what the fuck? Well, you can't steer the boat either. Hold on tight, Grubby. I must have clicked off it. Oh. There we go. Oh, there's another troll in the forest there, look. They're actually leviathans and they are harmless, but awesome when you find them. So even if I was to, I mean, would I be okay just to sit on it and keep whacking away until they submerge under the water and then just paddle back to my boat? I didn't like the look of the frothy water, or more importantly, the gurgling noise he made the first time. So I thought I'm not gonna risk that for a biscuit when I'm out here with no portal or anything. If we find another one, I could try it. I could put the boat there. It's not that far from land, but it's certainly not swimmable. So they'll be in that area, but not exactly there. So if we just have a little roam around that zone, sort of in that kind of area, we might be able to pick them up again, you think, Pac-Mancer? Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Now, I'm not going to be able to actually pull my boat in because my raft's in there, isn't it? I just suddenly realised. We'd been through that a million times, you know, Anifaz, when we were playing, I can't remember the game, and I've always called it kiting, and then people in chat were saying it was actually supposed to be pronounced chitting. And we bounced backwards and forwards, and I can't remember what we ended up, and I've always ended up going with the opposite of what I used to say, because that's the way I remember it, that I was wrong. But I always used to call it kiting, because we used to talk about, you know, when we were at school doing biology, and we would talk about things like exoskeletons and endoskeletons, and I think it's when you say chitinous versus chitinous and things like that. So I always remember, you know the way you remember things. So I always think, oh, I always used to call it kiting, but actually in my head I remember like being told that was wrong and it's supposed to be chitting. You see, so actually it is kiting, is it? Or is it one of those weird words anyway, where you know, different American versus English or something? Really, listeners. So how has someone managed? Oh, can you? Oh, is there like a free cam mode or something that you can? Because there's like something called the I am. Is it I am cheater or something like that? There's like a little console command someone said, didn't they? So yeah, they just annoyed it. They're chipping away and submerged for a bit. It would be cool if you could dive and see. Yeah, but we said it a few times. It would be so cool if they were allowed us to just have a little splash down. I wonder if there'll be a mod, Hashi, that will actually allow us to swim underneath the water. I mean, they've added all sorts of... I mean, there's a first-person mod, which was very janky when I first saw it. I don't know if that's... in fact, there's 2 first-person mods now, aren't there? So if they can do things like that, I'm pretty sure they can probably... a lot of my lights have gone out now. Now, like I said, I don't think I'm going to be able to pull this in to start with. I'm going to have to go in and get my raft out. Or pull this up on shore. I'll tell you what, we'll pull it up on shore just a little way down. While I go and grab a coffee. And then hopefully we won't be in spawn area, will we? Home sweet home. Oh, thank you for the host, Marriott. Thank you, bro. Thank you. And thank you again, Pooh. Thank you for all the gifted subs, sir. I reckon about there. Actually, no, thinking about it. Let's put it out a little ways. You didn't get me that time. First time I dodged it. I dodged it from jumping, which I didn't actually mean to do. Oh, dearie me. Tactically sound, but not particularly elegant, one could say. Right, I'm just gonna crouch down over here and go and have a quick Jimmy Riddle. And grab a fresh coffee, I think, and hopefully we're not within 18 tiles to trigger anything, are we? Yeah, doing all right, thanks, Mary. Yeah, we just got some nice loot actually. Discovered something completely new. Wiki and Google say pronounced kite as in kiting, not so kiting, not chitting. So it is kiting, like you said, Annie Faust. Was it Annie Faust who said it, kiting? Kite. Think of kite. I have a policy never to use mods till the game hits gold, and that way any bug report is correct. Yeah, very true, actually. Yeah, it must be a nightmare for the 7 Days team, actually, on that front. With all the modlets that people use Hashy, thinking it doesn't have any real impact on the rest of the game. But you never know, do you? That's a good point, that is. I didn't need to there, Annie Fast. I was only 2 days. I was quite happy with that. All right, I'll be back in a sec. I will be back in 2 minutes. Go have a quick Jimmy Riddle, grab a fresh coffee, and we'll go and have a look at what this harpoon is and probably get attacked by trolls as well. It could be hysterical. 2 minutes. Just walked back in the room and saw that shot. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Jesus. Looks like it really has got that kind of Zelda Breath of the Wild vibe at times, hasn't it? It's absolutely stunning, man. Oh, jeez. You alright, Serenity? How you doing? God, it's freezing out there, mate. Bloody proper cold today. I didn't realise. I have to make sure the heating's put on later for when the girlfriend gets back. She will not be impressed with that. Right, okay. What have we got? Let's go and see what we've got on the boat. We'll leave the boat out here for now. We're doing alright, aren't we? Let's grab that. 307. Put that back in there. Put that back in there. That'll do us, won't it? And then if we do get attacked the second we walk in by the trolls, have I got food? I can quickly spam a bit of food and try and lead them away from those. Just want to lead them away from the stones, really, don't we? I think I'll log out and log back in again, actually, because the game definitely doesn't like it when we come back to base camp. And not as much as it should do, anyway. How's things your end, Serenity? How are you doing, bro? How's you? All good, I hope, sir? You're in central Italy, are you, listless? What's it like there, then? So you're a bit chilly and overcast, are you saying? Yeah, it's we've actually got sunshine, like glorious sunshine here. It's actually very pleasant, but it's icy cold, man. And it's been like really wet the last few days as well. Right, let me just do this, guys, because it does make a difference. Playing Final Fantasy VII Remake in your own time and enjoying it with no pressure. You, is that the one you're putting on YouTube, is it, Mario? Or 4:48 in the morning there, Captain. Are you up late or up early, mate? I don't know that many people that see that kind of time of day. I see that pretty much every day. Half 4 onwards. Certainly no later than 5 o'clock. It's a nice time. That is, I find, Captain Harlock. The rest of the world seems to be somewhat oblivious during those weird early morning hours. Up late, are you? What, having a fun time, or just Jesus? What the hell that was then? Thank you very much for the bits, Rosie. Thank you. I don't know what to do with this stuff. Should we pop it in here for now, and then we'll come back in a minute and have a look at it. Thank you very much for the bits, Rosie. That's very, very kind of you, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Pooh, thank you for all the gifted subs earlier. Knife, thank you for the 36th 3-year sub in the chat today. Kalinia, thank you for the follow. Mario, thank you for the host. And Hordsack and Captain Harlock, thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you very much. Plants for Missy. Hides in the hide box. And then we've got a little bit of neck meat. Please, please, please. I'm terrified of trolls attacking now. Really, 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 really don't want trolls. Eyes in there. Oh, that's full, isn't it? That's been full for ages. Right, okay. So, we didn't find a swamp, but we did find kiting, as we've now discovered. We used to pronounce it correctly, so thank you for that. And we... Is it made in here, is it? Not made on there. Unless I need a higher tier workstation, maybe. Oh, there's an abyssal razor, a knife from the deep. Backstab 10 times. And there's the abyssal harpoon, the ocean's wrath. You have been harpooned. What on earth do we do with that? Should we go and make one? 8 wood and 3 leather scraps. So we've got that. We don't want to take all of that, do we? What was it? 3 leather scraps? So we want to take 30 of that. That still leaves me 79 more. Abyssal harpoon. Okay, so we now have whatever that is. Should we go and try it on a... Is it just a weapon, is it? Or does it actually allow us to... Right, let's go and have a look. What can we test on? Should we test it on a boar? Or a... Holy balls, dude. Jesus, what the hell, mate? How does this work? How... Oh, shit. Alright, so it doesn't actually launch itself. Let's go and have a look. What's that? A harpoon, a troll? Yeah, I can imagine me there getting dragged through the forest. But, oh, that was a... Yeah, let's go and see what happens. Oh, we can say either, can we now? Kiting or chitting. What's the range on this thing? I'm a bit confused about this, to be honest. Oh! Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, there's... Oh, gosh. Alright, that's a problem. How do I get rid of that? So, hang on, does that mean I can drag him back home? What the hell? Oh, that is so bizarre. Is that working as intended, or is something horrible happened to my character? How do I how do I let go of it? I suppose that's one way of bringing boars back home if we wanted to. Oh, I should have made a pen. Oh god, he's stuck. Oh no, he's escaped. Oh gosh. Oh, is that because my stamina ran out? Well, that's all right. That's all right. That's that. Oh wow. So that would actually be a really good way to. Oh gosh, where's he off to? Is he actually going to run all the way out? Fucking clever AI, guys. He just ran straight across that bridge. Jesus. Ah, that's actually quite impressive. In fact, that's actually very impressive. There he is over there. Like, God damn, that dude just harpooned me right in the balls, mate. It dragged me halfway across the server. God damn it, going in his plates again. Jesus. So what is the purpose of that? Is that actually so you can capture boars more easily for breeding, is it? And things like that, is it? Or... No, we've got no mods. Nuts, yeah. We have no mods running at all. we just found Leviathans. I think chat said they were called, but basically giant sea turtles. SCR. Yeah. Oh, you can just switch weapon or just right click again. Yeah, I was going to take him around the back and try it and just see, like, because presumably I could build a pen, take him into the pen, close the door, maybe. And then that would be because I was wondering how the hell are we going to get boars, you know, unless I get them to chase me. Can you do it? Can you do it on? You can actually capture anything, including trolls. For real, you can capture things, all the things for purposes. It's mainly for sea serpent hunting. Yeah, so I think someone mentioned that. Yeah. Oh, so you can bring them into shallow water. So, could I harpoon a sea serpent and then get back on my rudder so that I could bring them into shallow water to kill them, so that I get the scales? Is that right? Leeches. Dig a pit and drag a boar into a pit. Yeah, I didn't like the idea of that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So, you know, so many games where we've had to... I was thinking about an up and over, you see. So I was thinking about, instead of digging a horrible pit to keep boars in, I thought we'd like... obviously, I can't really do it here. I've run out of room, because obviously I don't want to build too much more close to home. So I was going to build like a boar pen, and then put some steps on the side of it, window off. And I was hoping I'd run up the steps into the pen, the boar would follow me, I'd leap over the fence, and the boar would be stuck in there. That's what I was going to do, but of course I think someone said in chat that unless you get a 2-star boar, there's really no reason to get them. But I don't know why that is, so... But we will keep an eye out. We will keep an eye out. The thing is, I don't know where to build the pen. Shall we keep that with us for now, then? I'm starting to feel like my inventory's getting very busy. Might have a little holy grail of... I might switch that down there, because I'm going to want that when I'm on the boat, aren't I? I assume. Well, actually, we should go and empty the boat before we do anything else. This looks badass, though, doesn't it? Look at it. It looks like a proper nasty bit of kit, man. It's, I was going to say endurance. The durability on it looks like it's reasonable. Okay, right. Let's... oh, actually, I'll tell you, what's it look like on my back? Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. Kicking ass, boys. Kicking ass. Should we go and have a look for a swamp, then? We still haven't discovered us. God, there's so much going on in this game. It's just ridiculous, bro. Really? Oh, so we'll take the tin map. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm going to have to just try and wait to find a 2-star boar. So if I see a 2-star boar anywhere around here, I need to grab it, don't I? What happens if I lob it at this dude over here, then? A grey dwarf. Or a grey link.
Near LT 2 years.
That's so cool. So I can actually take him home, can I? wonder if you can put any... What would happen if you put one in a cage? Would he just beat his way out, would he? Or... It's not a bad little weapon, actually, you know. I probably should... actually... Oh, God, hang on a minute. I can repair this, right? I can repair it like everything else. It doesn't require, like... Let's just go and double check before I start being silly with it. Shotton, thank you very, very much for the 23, my friend. Thank you very much. We're a little gambol for you, mate. Check that out. Check the skills out. Just for you, bro. Thank you very much, Shot. Thank you very much for the 23, my friend. Thank you very, very much. A lot of support there, mate. Appreciate it, bro. You're an absolute star, mate. I hope you well. Difficult. Oh, we'll be full, won't we?
RIP 3 years.
Wookie! Thank you for the 3. You and Knife today, mate, on 3. Congrats on the 3-year sub badge, my friend. Thank you very, very much, mate. Let's drop that over there for a minute. Thank you very, very much, Wookie. Thank you. Oh, it does. It doesn't even require a forge, actually. So that's good to know. Excellent. Thank you very much, Wookie. Thank you. Thank you for the glorious 3. Huge amount of support there. Thank you to your better half as well. Thank you very much indeed. Yeah, I was thinking of like keeping... I mean, I know it ends up taking up 2 extra slots, but I'm almost tempted to do something like that for now. Just so I've got like my meats, and then you know, I've got my basic little double, and then in panic mode we could take all 3, couldn't we? I suppose with portals and things, I don't need to worry too much about encumbrance. I do like the idea of the mod whereby your run speed increases your overall weight carrying capacity as if it's really a measure of your overall endurance and strength. I kind of like that. I think there's a lot of mods I would genuinely really enjoy playing with because it gives me even more incentive to you know push my character further and to see how far I can push him. Obviously, whether or not it then imbalances the game later on, I can't say, which is why I think, like Hashi says, there's lots of reasons not to use mods first playthrough, I think. And certainly never if you're looking at trying to provide constructive feedback on bugs and performance issues. But yeah, nice one. Thank you very much, Wookie. Thank you. And Shotten, thank you very much for the 23. Nice to see you both. Thank you. What about the Abyssal Dagger? I'm not going to worry about that at the minute because it's very rare that I use backstabby tactics at the moment. So I think I'm going to save the chitin that I've got until I have a bit more knowledge about how to replenish the supplies. From what Pac-Mant's is saying, if we go back to the area that I've called Kraken, we may have a chance of possibly sighting more of them. So no point in making something I've got no intentions of using just yet. I mean, I have every intention of making everything in the game at some point, but I still want to find this elusive swamp. I'm not even sure whether to take this with me. God, imagine... What happens if you die out in the middle of the ocean? I've just suddenly thought. Let's say... I mean, I don't know if it can happen. I'm going to assume a sea serpent could destroy the boat, or you could fall off your boat, or something bad could happen, and you end up out in the middle of nowhere, you run out of stamina, or something eats you, you die. What happens to your tombstone and your inventory? Does it sink? Or can you get a boat and paddle out and get it back? They stop breeding with limited space, but put them high enough and they keep breeding. Oh, you mean like, say, tiered pens would still work? T-balls are just about efficiency. You get far more mats for your invested crops that you feed them. Oh, well, I think someone was talking about them running away or something. Yeah, well, I'm thinking the same, Daikor. I'm definitely thinking the same. I just don't know where to build a pen for them, bro. I'd love to build it here, but I know the game is just, you know, there's so much data about the game folding in on itself if you're not careful, especially if you're terrain deforming. So, you know, the second the game slips into below 60, I'm not going to be a happy camper, you know. You're trying some electric mountain bikes tomorrow, borrowing from a friend. Oh, nice one, Wookie. Oh, cool, dude. Any particular super duper variant, or just a run of the mill testing them out? The gravestone floats. Right, okay, so I don't need to worry about losing everything out in the ocean or coming up with a strategy. Right, okay, well that's really good to know. I think we'll head back to the boat. Take care, Captain Harlock. You rest, mate. Stay safe. Guys, so sorry, guys. Got a real weird tickly thing in my throat today. Someone managed to get stranded on an island with no materials for a new boat after this. Oh, no way. I mean, there is a way out of that, isn't there? Because you can reset your spawn point. But yeah, damn, that's rough, man. That's rough. Yeah, you can reset spawn point and then do the... you can then kill yourself, can't you? So it'll always... You can always get back to the... I think it's the standing stones, isn't it, if you reset spawn? We had a bit of a problem early on in the game, freaking where I unfortunately had placed my bed slightly... Well, to be fair, it might not have just been the angle. It was actually a 26-degree roof. Kind of interlaced with a 45-degree roof. So when my character respawned on the bed, after being killed by a tree, I couldn't do anything, dude. There was just no way out. It was impossible to get out of the house, really. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do, Jack. I've actually got a little area just over there. Is it over there? In fact, should we go and check the cabbages out? Do I need... It's 1 o'clock. No, I'll tell you what, I'm going to push forward, see if we can find this swamp. I'm going to get back over there. I'm just going to go back. We're going to come back out straight through northeast. We're just going to carry on around that. Just touch up that little bit we missed. And then we'll see. I think Jan said he saw land just when I was around this area. Going east or either north or east, whatever. Wherever it takes us. Let's get out of there. Yeah, I'm thinking of on the other bay. So I'm here. So just over here where this camp is. I've got my carrot farm. So I'm thinking of actually turning that into into actually almost like a little village. The problem with that is, trolls can still attack me over there, mate. And there's a chance I will be even less equipped if I'm just popping over there on a boat. Unless I remove the workbench. I've got a better workbench and a campfire. If I was to remove one, then in theory I wouldn't have any spawns, would I? Just decided it's better and less pressure if I can just enjoy the 7 remake without any recording or streaming pressure. I don't know how other single player game streamers do it. What? You just not been enjoying streaming it, Marion? What? Do you think that's just that game, or have you just, you know, just not been enjoying streaming as much recently? You know what, Marion? Honestly, I don't know if I could even play a game off the stream. I really don't, mate. It is big. Oh, dude. Sea serpent, I bet you. You know what I didn't do either? I didn't repent. Oh my god, look at that. Jesus, that's so cool. It's like we're right on the edge of this wave. Oh, I heard something. Ain't that mad? It's like we're actually chasing shit. Oh, shit balls! Right, what do I do here, guys? What am I supposed to do here? Harpoon, yeah? Line broke. Oh, shit. Oh, God, I'm going to hit shore. I'm going to hit the shore. Oh, shit, I'm going to hit the shore. Oh, I have hit the shore. Oh, God, it's a fucking disaster. Hang on. Get it. I got it, but I've got a dude with me. Hang on, he's killing it. He's killing it. The brute's killing it. Oh my god. Oh, Grub, you're just such a disaster. You shouldn't be allowed in video games, mate. You just, oh god. I've got a necker. Oh god. What the hell, bro? Oh my god. I think the line's gonna break because, oh man, oh, my stamina's running out. Oh Jesus, good God, you couldn't make it up, could you? I think they're killing it. I'm not gonna move. I think the brute and the serpent are having it all out. Place your bets now, right? My stamina's going down quite a lot. Oh my lordy. I don't know what to do there. I suppose I could give him a smack, right? Actually, because my stamina's about to run out. I assume when the stamina runs out, that'll be it, will it? I'll get ready with my mace and give him a slap. Oh, he's dead. We killed him. That's good then, right? Because that means we get the loot, right? It's all part of my cunning master plan strategy, you see. I saw the mini-map and I saw my boat was going really quick and I thought that's going to end badly, mate. Oh god, Jesus, good lord, sir. Oh, it's a disaster. He is the master of disaster, sir. You need a shield if you're going to block, mate. I know, call me crazy, but I'm observant like that. There we go. Right, so what do we get? We got some stone. We got some serpent meat. We got some serpent scales. Oh, look at that. Skills, mate. It's exactly what I planned. That'll go on YouTube later. The de facto advanced, most efficient way to farm sea serpents, as brought to you by the ever awesome Grumbodian team of just geniuses. Oh, Jesus, mate. Oh, no, you just couldn't make stuff like that up, could you? You really couldn't. That's cool then. So basically, you harpoon it. You can bring it into land and then kill it. I wonder what happens when the line breaks, though. Does he just stay on the water? Oh, sorry. Does he stay on the land and try and kill you? It looked to me like he was trying to get back in the water. Whereas the boar kept coming at me. To me, that looked like he was trying to get away. Kill it. Yeah, I need to get him near the shore knots, otherwise all the scales sink, you see. You get a head trophy if you kill it on land. Did I get a trophy? Oh, I don't think I got one, dude. I got the serpent meat and I got the serpent scales. Don't think I got a head, unless I missed it, mate. It would be sparkling, would it not? Or I don't think I've got one. It's only a chance still, is it? But a chance, but only if you kill it on land. If you kill it in the sea, you got no chance anyway, have you? Presumably. Yeah, exactly. By beaching the ship. Yeah, it's pro strategy, mate. It's you know, it's a dangerous strategy, and I don't recommend noobs trying that. You know, obviously us being experienced Vikings, you know, it's all part of, you know, it's the way you do it in real life, innit? You ain't got time to get out and paddle up, you know. You ram that boat in, you beach it, you dive out. I'd have like Missy, I reckon, on the shoreline. Should have a bow and arrow. Nah, Missy would just hit it with a giant fucking branch, mate. Knock it out in one, I reckon. Smack! I saw something there. What was that? Nothing overly complicated. Bang. Game over. We'd have Murphy as well. Murphy would be on the shoreline. He'd probably leap in, trying to sort of wrestle it in the water, you know? Now, have I got a base here? I have, haven't I? I'm just going to drop the scales over there, because we don't want to take those with us, do we? Missy, we're coming. We're British. I'm busy, Grum. Oh, there's a serpent coming in, Mrs. Yeah, I'm busy, Grum. Doing a bit of farming, chilling out, mate. I just, all right. Oh, smack. There you go. Dude, carve it up now, Grum. Do whatever you want. I'll go back to planting your carrots, mate. Hang on a minute. This is a very advanced base. This is very fancy. Where the hell am I? Camp S. What the hell is Camp S? Hang on a minute. Is there a naming convention one has forgotten about? Okay. Well, we are going on an adventure. I am going to err on the side of extreme caution. I think this will be wood in there and stone in there, won't it? So I'm going to pop those in there. In fact, I'm just going to chuck all that in there. Okay. Apart from the wood, actually. And the stone. So I have, so basically, scattered around the map, I now have, let me have a look. I now have on the map Camp S. So Camp S, it was obviously designed exactly for this, Camp Serpent. You see, you think this just happens by accident. It's all part of the grand design. See, Camp Serpent for when I beach the serpents. True story. Totally not made up on the spot. Have a little faith. So that's Camp Serpent Hunting Shack. I also have some tin somewhere. Fucking no idea where. I think it's over here, but don't quote me on it. I've got a port over here that's also got a little bit of ore kicking about somewhere, probably, and a bridge with some more copper near it. I'm scattered all over the place, to be fair. To the swamps, my friends! To the swamps. Who's nicked the boat? Oh, look. Oh, it's not a 2-star. That's it all. We might as well. Well, no. Someone's nicked me boat. Oh, God. Where's me boat gone? I seem to remember that red. Oh, my lord. Can horse swim? Camp. Is that what it was? Camp storage? I think you're right. I think you're right. Well remembered. So this is probably looking a little bit the worse for wear, isn't it? So let us... let's make a workbench. I don't want to chop. It's quite a nice area. We'll try and keep Grumbodia clean and tidy. What do you mean camp screw up? Jesus Christ, dude. We've been like finding sea turtles, killing sea serpents. I mean, this is all part of the plan, mate. All part of the plan. Oh gosh. Holy shit. Okay. I only wanted 10 wood, mate. This is just getting carried away now, bro. Well, so much for keeping Grumbonia ecologically and you know, sustainable and all the rest of it. Shocking, bro. Absolutely shocking. I got 10 wood from that, I have. God damn, this game is amazing. I don't think I've ever played a game where stuff just happens so organically. Ark is another one. I think Ark actually is another game where that does happen. You just, every time you step, well, even when you don't step foot outside the base, you just never know what's going to happen, do you? Oh, Perm. Oh, what did I spend? I got on yesterday. Permering. Not only do I get homemade pizza, and I'm watching you play the best game since Horizon Zero Dawn, but I got the job. Applied to a place a few days ago. Been with the job like a million others, but I got it. Oh, Permering. Let's get a massive shout out in chat. Congrats. We'll give you a pew 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 pew. Congratulations. Seriously, dude. Congratulations, man. When did you start, Permering? Yeah, congrats, mate. So, sorry, Mario. I was busy having a natter with you, then I got attacked by a sea serpent, and it all went a little bit horribly wrong, didn't it? Oh, dear. Yeah. The scales and the meat floated. Oh, do they? Oh, so what's the purpose? Oh, well, in that case, I didn't realise that. I thought I had to bring them to land. So the only reason to bring them to land is to get the trophy. Then is that right, sir? Wintex? Ooh. Oh, I wonder. Oh, so you mean like as in the head? So sorry, I'm thinking about trophies being for summoning bosses. You're talking about actually. Oh, so I can get a sea serpent head. Oh, in my dock area. Oh, that would look nice. Ooh. Congratulations, Permin. Congratulations. It would. Murph would just. Murph would just strip naked with nothing but his wellies on, mate. You know what I mean? His big black wellies. Nipples dancing in the sunlight, SCR. Just point the way, Grum, he'd say. It's over there, boss man. So, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to wrestle it? Do you want me to use my knife? So, I want you to use your bare hands, Murph. Got you, Grum. Got you. Gonna get him for you, mate. That'd be amazing. We need to get him off that game Ark. Get him playing a bit of Valheim, mate. We need a real Viking on the server. That's what we need. Can you imagine him coming home on his little cart, SCR? It'd be like me coming into camp, you know. You alright, lads? You alright, Grubby? What you been doing? I've got a cart full of stone, lads. Oh, well done, Grub. Yeah, we're not actually got as far as stone yet. We can't even do anything with it. Oh, yeah, but it's stone, isn't it, lads? Yeah. Hey, what's that over there? Sparkling in the distance. And it'll be Murph coming over the hill. Literally, a cart. 15-foot high, stacked with serpent heads, trolls' heads, turtle penises, gold bullion. You know what I mean? But where you been? I just nipped down Radges, just brought this lot back, mate. Yeah, got attacked on the way, geezer. Yeah, you know. Fucked him up a little bit, you know. Not much, really, mate. Just in the, you know, just in a normal day for Murph, really. Chilling out here in Valheim. Beating up Krakens. Oh dear. A man's a legend, is what he is. Carrot eggs. Fuck off, Gaz. We don't talk about the carrot eggs. It was simply it was a misunderstanding. Oh dear me. Yeah. Sorry, what were you saying, mate? It's all good, Grandma. It's ready to also drop some helpful nuggets so you see my thoughts in chat. So what? You just not been enjoying it, bro? Just not the same at the minute. Let me grab that. Let me grab that. Where's my house gone? In fact, where's my boat? Did we find the boat? The boat was over there, wasn't it? I'm just going to put this lot back. It's a really good place to hunt over here. It's every time we come here, it's the deer and the boar. So I think this might be a better place for our boar farm, you know. Now that I think about it. Throw all that in there. Throw that in there. I just got to be careful. I might have to start having a little notepad next to me just to keep a little running inventory list of where things are. Now, I can't do anything with serpent scales that I know of. Not yet, anyway. But we're really making out of the berry farms in case we need lots of those as well. We've got a nice one down near the original copper homestead, haven't we? I seem to remember that being quite good. Wonder if anyone has actually maxed out their hand-to-hand combat in this. Wonder if it is a viable way to kill anything. Oh, jeez. Coffee's gorgeous, man. I think I nailed the coffee today. Now, oh god, I went to get wood, didn't I? Oh, for goodness sake. Let me go and get a bit more wood. I only came back to make a bloody workbench to repair my boat. Wait, really? God. How much wood do you get out of one of these? Get 10. I don't know if that's consistent. Do you always get 10 normal wood from a beech tree? Oh, we got the other what do they call them? The Ecthere powers? Is it just called powers in this? Is it? Yeah, the one that helps me chop the wood down faster. There we go. Lovely jubbly. No, don't kick it, mate. You're not Murph. You're not like that. You got to do it the normal way, bro. Let's go. I bet he was, wasn't he? Yeah, Murph starts all games. Well, actually, I don't know about... I reckon he starts with like 95 hand-to-hand. But 105 mouth-to-face. Don't you reckon? I reckon that's the sort of dude that, you know, in a bar fight, you sort of think, what happened? And all you remember is like something like a megalodon sort of attacking you. It's just a whirl of teeth. Like gnashing. That's what it's like to be in a bar fight with Murph, mate. What? I don't know, Mr. Policeman. It was like, I don't know, it was just like teeth everywhere, mate. It was terrifying. I've never seen anything like it. It was like a shoal of sharks just swimming around us in the back of the old Winchester, mate. Terrifying it was, Governor. Off we go, Permanent. Congratulations, Permanent. Seriously, dude. You actually start work on Monday, 6 till 2. Beautiful, dude. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations. There's a clip on Discord. What? Of what? It better not be about fucking carrot eggs. Might have to abuse my moderator powers. And delete. Dear. You're right, little Chris. What, have you ever actually gone down that route? Yeah, you go for it. You try and hand-to-hand beat everything to death in Valheim. Good luck to you, mate. Good luck to you. Squad. Yeah, we used to. What was the guy's name? Lovely guy. He changed his name. I can't remember what his new name is. He was actually a developer on Squad, wasn't he? He used to pop into chat here and there. It's right on the tip of my tongue as well. I'm sure he changed his name. I think he just changed like the way the name was. So he just like turned it around a little bit. Oh god, that's going to annoy the hell out of me. Well, I'm going to cut straight across. Here we go. Just having a quick look. You're right, Jace. What is a carrot egg? Oh, it's very rare, mate. We're not allowed to discuss it. It was an Easter egg that we discovered in the game. It's the rarest of rare items, but apparently it's been put in by the development team, and we were given special early access to it. We're not allowed to talk about it. Speak to Gaz. Gaz is the discoverer of the carrot egg, but we can't talk about the hatchery needed to incubate the carrot eggs. That's where we get a DMCA strike takedown on the channel. So mum's the word, alright? Mum's the word. You're right, Kutali. Damn good coffee, man. Yeah, do you see that, Shades? Just after a small stick, a little bit of kindling, start the old campfire. 15 trees dominoed down. Oh, beautiful. Crushes your base. Knocks all Paul Murph out nearly. Luckily it bounced off his head. He's got a hard head, that lad. Oh, the scales don't float, and neither does the trophy. Oh, so they don't. You're right, Patch Truska. I see what you're saying, Mario, but I've been about being attached to single-player games while streaming. You can't get into... I can't get too attached when I have a record or a stream to worry about. I see, I'm the other way, Mario. I actually find I don't care anymore if the journey's a solo journey as much. No, not that I don't care at all. I just feel like I'm missing something. I suppose it's like I've said, Mario, for me, Twitch has almost become like my MMO. It's just that I don't play one game, if that makes sense. So the interaction I get when I'm playing my games is the interaction that I love when I'm playing an MMO. You know, it's like, you know, every game becomes an MMO for me. And I think I've mentioned it many times. I've always been on the hunt for a new community game. One where we, or not all of us obviously, but some of us can jump in. And I think an MMO, the beauty of that is, you know, obviously not everyone's going to like the game in the community, but it's something that we can play together. And I would love to have been around streaming services back when I played some of my MMOs. I think that would have been fascinating. But actually, it's a good example of not quite understanding the magic. See, that would be almost impossible because I have played WoW when I'm streaming and other MMOs, and it's actually really difficult because I really only want to be interacting with the people that I'm playing with. You know, I want to be able to, you know, have Chucky on speaker and everybody else in the party on speaker, but when you're on stream, that massive chat and laughter and stuff, it's sometimes not what I want to be listening to myself when I'm watching the stream. And I always said the channel for me was going to be like what I'd like to watch, not what I'd like to stream, if that makes any sense. And I don't mean about the games. I mean, that's why I don't have big overlays and things like that. You know, I've always wanted this stream to be the same kind of stream that I'd look for if I was looking for a game and someone playing it. So I don't want banners and crazy things all over it and lots and lots of chinwag behind the scenes. Now, a lot of people prefer that. They like to have a myriad of voices and banter, and, you know, I do myself at times. You know, I have watched, you know, even YouTube, you know, Markiplier and Jacksepticeye and all that lot playing Phasmophobia and things, or whatever it is that they're doing. And, you know, I love that, you know, the madness, the insanity of it all. But it is. This has become an MMO for me. This is almost the same banter we'd be having if we were just on voice comms, you know, doing a bit of grinding in World of Warcraft, I suppose. And the beauty of it is you can turn a single player game into a multiplayer game. That's the beauty of Twitch. You doing alright, are you, Pat Truska? Nice to see you, bro. You right, Rufty mess? Had a Kree kill your trained 2-star boar? No! No! So the only difference between a 2-star boar and a no-star boar is that it will procreate faster. And that's why they're important. Am I reading into that right, or? Does the serpent respawn? What do you get from it? I think the serpent's like any mob, dude. Unless someone wanted to tell me otherwise. I never actually thought about it, to be honest. I think the serpents are just like graylings. There's just a random chance they'll spawn near you and attack you. But I'm going to guess you've got a higher chance if you're in an ocean biome. I've heard that there's a higher chance during stormy weather. Which every time I've been attacked, it's been stormy weather. At night time, stormy weather in the ocean biome, high chance of getting serpents. And yeah, I don't think there's any, you know, they can spawn infinitely. I'm really chuffed for you, Perman. Congratulations, mate. I bet you're heading into the weekend a very happy man, right? Fair play to you. Ghostmatic and Hushups, thank you for the follows. So basically they're bigger, fatter, juicier boars. Okay, right. So procreation rate and harvesting rate is probably the same, but you get more per harvest. I think that's what Wentex says. I just wasn't sure if I'd interpreted it. Yeah, that's the way I see it, Mary. Yeah, I don't overthink it, dude. You know, I've always been after an MMO. Always been after. I really want to play another MMO, dude. I've been after a new experience ever since I stopped playing whatever it was all those years ago. You know, I had a phenomenal fun playing World of Warcraft again. And I could feel... Oh, God, it was hard walking away from that one, I'm telling you. I could feel it. It's such a... Oh, so many things. It's such a big game now. You really do feel like you're on the precipice of, like, so much. You know, we're just about to ding the cap and... Oh, nightmare, man. But I suppose it's like anything, there is always that feeling that you've kind of been there content-wise. You know, you get to know the game and the mechanics, don't you? So it'd be very nice to play something completely new and fresh and everyone to be starting from day one, you know? And we've only got a couple of chances of that now, haven't we? Pantheon, Ashes of Creation, and New World. I do believe. Right, well, I'll tell you what, we've done that then. That's all done. So, unfortunately, I can't see that land that Jan mentioned. Should we just set sail and hope for the best? What do you reckon? Where? Head back up towards the Kraken? I think we saw a little bit of land that way, didn't we? Let's see where it takes us. Keep the wind in our sails. Oh, nice, man, Peter. Oh, you got all the mod cons now, ain't you? I bet I sound strange. Do I sound spooky? Is it a spooky voice, Avina? By the time I was looking at boar and wolf farming, I wasn't really using regular meat or their furs anymore. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to have a play with the animal husbandry. I've got to be careful, like you say, Gaz, that I don't end up doing it so late in the game that it feels like, you know, missed opportunity. Look at that reflection on the water. It's gorgeous, man. Yeah, maybe I should do that tomorrow, Saturday. Set up a proper farm, or at least a little homestead with some defences. In fact, maybe we could set up a little homestead as a practice run for defending against trolls. And use it as a boar and... Yeah, use it actually as a farm. Let's set up an actual farm tomorrow. We'll do it. We'll see if we can find the swamp today and set up an actual... Ooh! That looks like a weird tree. Oh, look, weird looking trees, guys. Not reminiscent of swamp. Could be the Mistlands, maybe? Yeah, they're not normal, are they? They're definitely not normal. Ooh, what have we discovered? Shall we pull up? Let's pull up, because this is Dark Forest, isn't it? Let's pull up in the Dark Forest and go and have a little look at it. I'm actually sitting here squinting like I'm actually on a boat. Over yonder, Captain! Over yonder! Put up against the shore, Captain Gordon. Yeah, that's probably not a swamp then, but could be. Is it called the Mistlands? We'll be very, 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 very careful. Pull in. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Back up, dude. Back up. Right, now we are gonna take food. That's a lot of boars, man. That's a lot of baddies on the shoreline there. Look at all those boars, man. Jesus. One-star grey dwarves coming out. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit. Oh, you think that is swamp? What, really? What, have we found it? Swamp. You think? Oh, you think we've got it. What are you doing? Why's he not getting the bow out? Oh my god. Hang on. Oh no, no, actually let's not do that. I was gonna say. God damn, I keep getting the camera. I need to zoom in a bit more when I beach, I think. Alright, not a bad landing. A little bit of bad camera work there. Do apologise for that. Once. Oh, Jesus! Christ, it's all happening here, isn't it? Oh my god. Holy crumbs. Holy crumbs. Oh. What the hell? It's just weird. I didn't even think that was the one that hit, and I didn't think that was going to hit. Wow. Okay. Lots happening here, guys. Lots happening here. Tin. Okay. Right. We're on shore. No more jumping for the mute. We've been quite good actually recently, Adbina. I think we have. I don't know if you've been able to tune in as much normally, but we've been pretty good actually. There's been a few WTF moments. That's really weird. It's like damn, he's tough, isn't he? Jesus, one-star brutes are not to be sniffed at, dude. Alright, shall we? Right. Oh, Jesus. What have we got? Have we got any wood? Can we make a campfire? Well, we've got the boat out there, and we've got spooky-ass looking trees over here. So let's pop a campfire down, and let's have a sit down before we do anything. I think that does look swampy. Could be. The boreal forest. Yeah, that was a very advanced welcoming party there, wasn't the Window Off and a possum? When using boats, if you press S backwards and then W again, it's... Oh, really? It will slow down a lot faster to a standstill. Oh, okay. Oh, so like throttle... Oh, okay. All right, we'll try that then. Nice one, dude. Oh, what the hell? Is that a... Oh, oh my god, is that a gelatinous... I was saying earlier about gelatinous cubes, didn't I? That looks like some sort of gelatinous... Is it? Is that what it was? It looked like it jumped. Oh, really? Smack him right in the face, mate. Hang on a minute, what's going on here? Oh my god, I'll tell you what's just happened. I've also noticed I've got my harpoon out still. So I saw a skeleton running over. Well, I thought I did. It's definitely some sort of, I don't know, blobby looking thing. Meadows. We're still in the meadows. Why am I seeing like flashing lights? That's a lot of skellies, man. I reckon that's just, that can't be a spawner. It doesn't look like a spawner. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, Jesus Christ, there's a penis in the water. Oh, it's a leech. Oh, God, it's not a penis. Wow, you know, it looked like a penis. Can I... Oh my god, look at that. It's disgusting, bro. What the hell? Can't get him out. Here we go, here we go. Huh? There you go. That's nasty, man. That's... Oh, should be burning. Should be burning. Oh, I think he's gone back under the... I don't think there's any way for me to get him back up. Oh, there is, there is. A toasted leech, mate. On, hit it. Oh, wow. What the hell, bro? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What was that, dude? What did we just get there? I don't even know what I saw then. Did it say something about a blood bag or something? Oh my god, a blood bag. The contents of a leech. Okay. Alright. Cool stuff, man. Whoa, dude. You see it? Did you see that water penis? Well, come on, it did look like one, right? Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, the bow. Oh, the Stagbreaker is the big warhammer, isn't it? The swamp is the home of 6 different hostiles. Good look at. Yeah, oh, that's cool though. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, they're big, ain't they? Slug on a spit, yeah. Nice, 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 nice. Right, let's go and see what else. There's definitely some sort of blob thing over here, mate. Look at all this tin. Holy shit, dude. No, you're not gonna reach him from there with your fists, mate. Oh, there's another one. Will they not? Are they just gonna? Oh, dude. Oh, we got another one. We got another one. Oh, so it's kind of weird actually. I was saying earlier that I thought there might be leeches in the swamp, but I was actually thinking it'd be like a debuff. I wasn't thinking that actual. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? There's a dude with green eyeballs, mate. Oh no, that one's not Odin. No, that's definitely not Odin. In fact, that thing looks very much. Oh my god, am I? Oh god, it's pissing it down. Oh, dude, the drug! Holy wow, boys! Oh, that's so cool. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, ancient tree, ancient tree, ancient tree. We'll chop that bugger down. Oh, hang on, I haven't got any room. What's that noise? You get anything out of an ancient? Oh, it could be a different sort of wood again. Oh man, they look badass, dude. This game is amaze balls. Fire arrows? Like a boss. Oh, not. Oh god, alright, he looks serious. Oh man, that is so freaking cool. Holy shit, the swamp is not pissing about. What's that? Is that his brains or something? Entrails? Sausages. Hang on a minute. What? What, out of his entrail? Hang on a minute. What? I've been eating honey and boar meat, and now you want me to eat sausages out of undead's entrails? I don't like the sound of that, unless I'm misinterpreting the a little bit of undead sausage. What the hell, man? There's more happened in the first 3 feet of the swamp than there has in all of the Black Forest. There's another, what's sitting there? Look, I can see another leech in there. Oh, and they run away as well after you've given them a bit of a tickle, ain't they? Yes, got ya. Suck it. Oh, hang on. Don't feel rested anymore. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my god, those things are terrifying, bro. Jesus. Holy shit. I think we need to go back and get a portal down, because Did I get the wood? I don't think I got the wood, did I? Shall I go back and get that? I'm sure I didn't pick that up. Because I don't think I actually chopped it, did I? Oh, it's just normal wood, is it? Oh, there's nothing special about ancient wood then. What was that noise? Oh, what the? Oh, God, I'm hearing. Oh, I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. Is that what it is? It is zombie sausages, guys. I'm a bit surprised, but I did think that there might be debuffs in the swamp. Like, so I did say earlier, what are we going to find in the swamp? I was thinking, I might find some spiders or something. I was thinking, well, unlikely, because we've heard about the Mistlands having spiders. I thought there might be some, like, it's not as wet as I thought it would be. But then again, we might only be on the edge, look. In fact, I technically might even... Oh, I am in the swamp, according to the map, but... Hang on, mate. No, hang on. I haven't got ancient bark, actually. Oh, ancient bar. A bonfire. Interesting. Bonfire. 5 ancient bar. And a circling core. And what? That seems rather expensive, my friend. Although, having said that, we're doing pretty good on circling cores, aren't we? Oh, 2-star Draug. Oh, that's going to be bad. Oh, that's going to be really bad. Oh, we've made a terrible mistake. Haven't we? Oh, God. Oh, no. This didn't even come purple. This isn't even purple, man. I'm not getting hit by 2-star anything. I got hit by a 1-star troll and it nearly wiped me out. I dread to think what an axe in the face is going to do to me. Oh, wow. So I wonder what the bonfires are then. Do you reckon it? We're not getting all Dark Souls-esque, are we, or something? Or... don't let the leeches touch you. They bite and poison you. They tend to travel in groups. Yeah, I mean, I've got to admit, just in this little pond here, I would like to just maybe see what was over. What was that there as well? Bone fragments. It's like they were. Ooh. What's making that noise? It's like there's something out there making a gurgling noise. It's making me extremely concerned. Wonder what I'm... Oh my god, there's Draug everywhere, man. Oh shit, and oh shit, dude. It is bong. Oh man, it is busy in the swamp, dude. Yeah, alright. Oh god! Jeez. How the hell do we even get in here, man? Alright, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. Let's go and get a portal set up, yeah? We've done what we set out to do, haven't we? Which was to find the swamp. This game is freaking amazeballs. Damn, that was a really bad shot. Oh my god! Wonder what the respawns are like. I wonder if you can like slowly clear your way through. Oh, I've got a Draugr over there. Look. No chance, mate. So basically, these buggers are everywhere. But oh my god, that's a 1-star. Oh, I'm using fire arrows in the swamp. Probably not the smartest to move. We're out of here. We're out of arrows. Let's move. Right, mission accomplished. We have seen the swamp. We have discovered the swamp. We are going to get the hell out of the swamp. We've got so much stuff to learn. Was it blood bags? What the hell? Oh, I thought I saw a wolf over there then. Oh, man. Bonfires don't go out in the rain. Ah, is that what we're going to need as we get deeper into the swamp? Keep us dry. Oh, right, okay. That would make sense. That would make sense. That does make sense. Yeah, the ambient sound's been a nightmare. Oh, it's so busy, Jay. Oh, I see now. I mean, what do we get? I mean, we got blood bags, we got some ancient wood, we got the entrails. Obviously leeches. I can't believe the Draug are in here. That's so cool. I love those things. Such a classic classic beastie for a video game. Love them. Right. Let's go. I'm going to assume if we park the boat anywhere near the shore of the swamp, those leeches are everywhere, right? So this would actually be a really good place to land, wouldn't it? Or build like a little portal area over there, perhaps. It's not far from home either. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? What's that? Oh, is that just another... No. Oh, is that the boss? No, it can't be the boss, can it? Is it like a boss? No, because it normally says... Oh, because the boss is like a big blobby looking thing, isn't it? I don't know what that is. What the fuck is that? Oh, is it... It looks like a... Oh, it's like a knapsack or something, isn't it? No. Is that what that is? Is that what that is? Is that the trade? Oh, yeah, bag. Yeah, merchant. Oh, fuck. Is that what it is? Oh, shit. No way. Oh, we found a merchant. Oh, dudes, we found a merchant. Oh, I think we found a merchant. I think it might be. I was going to say, I haven't found the location of the boss yet. Should we go around the shore here, then? Holy fuck. We're doing it all today, boys. So maybe... Let's go see what he's got. Look at that. That look amazing in the distance. Holy wow. Gorgeous, mate. So you were saying if you go backwards and then forwards, then backwards and then forwards, it will slow you down a little bit. It doesn't seem to be. If I was to be honest. Come on, turn. Turn, sir. Yeah, maybe... Let's go and see if we can figure out where the trader is then. And make a portal next to the trader. Would make sense. Well, let's go and see where he is. Let's go and see if we can... Or should we play it safe and go home first? And get the portal materials? Well, let's go see what he wants first. Let's go. If we can meet him, maybe we can find out what he sells and what we need to bring back. So we can bring back the purchasable... I will give you some gold or rubies and things. I thought for some reason I was thinking it was like the Blob Man marker. But I was thinking I haven't seen any rune stones, have I? Oh, there's something up there, look. Something up there. There's a building up there. See it just above the stern of the ship. No, I don't think that's him. Oh, she won't be back for ages yet, Wonderwaff. Yeah, she won't be back till much later. Thank you, though. It's very kind of you, my friend. Thank you. So he's inland here somewhere. Oh, it could be a really nice little place to dock the boat here as well, guys. Look. So if we... Let's give him a ping. Do we got anything else we can eat? We don't want to be dying here, do we, without... Only got fire arrows left. Reckon he might... Oh, man, I don't know. He could be guarded. Is he... Do we have to beat him into submission? Oh, go full speed forwards and backwards. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant throttle it. Okay, I'll give it a go, dude. We got any thistle room? Damn, we've seen some stuff today, haven't we? My God. See a green glow over there. Oh, hang on a minute. We don't want to boff this, do we? It's a long way to come if if anything goes wrong. Wonder what he sells. So I know something to do with fishing, so that's going to be awesome. Ooh. Oh, is that... Oh, there's like a weird shimmer in the distance. Oh, wow. Check that out. I think I'll skirt up and around, just make sure there's nothing dodgy over there. Oh, no, she doesn't finish till a bit later today. Excuse me. I bought her and her friend a nice... What did I get her? I got her a... I went on a morning wobble this morning, window off. I got her a pan au chocolat and a chocolate croissant for her and a friend to have on their morning break. She was quite happy this morning. She's had a bad week this week, mate. Oh, I forget. You know, I need to be careful with that. You know, so something I've just suddenly clicked. My there's like a bubble around him, isn't there? Do you reckon it's a safe haven, even if something attacks me? Definitely a bubble here, isn't there? Not. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh fuck! What the fuck is that? All right, abort. What was that? What the hell is that? Unless that can't be the trader. It looked like a, I don't know, like a buffalo bison or something like that. You know, a sort of buffalo bison that haunts your nightmares with glowing fiery eyes. Got a shaman down there. Is it? That is definitely, that looks freaking amazing. What the hell is that? Hello? I absolutely come in peace. Oh. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, it's like a little grum. The trader's a little me. It's like, oh my God. Dude. Are you alright? Are you sunk into the floor, dude? Or are you alright? It's like a cross between a dwarf and Yoda, look. It's like a Yoda dwarf. I'm short for a dwarf. Wow, don't worry about it, mate. Are you alright? Can I... Is there anything I can do? Are you stuck in a hole or? A Yule hat, a red cap in the style of house gnomes, a dvirja circlet. Oh, is this what you were talking about? Oh, mate. Oh, we've got to get that. The Maying Yord. Are these all hats? Ymir's flesh. The earth remains of the giant ear. I don't want to be playing with that, mate. Oh, the fishing rod. Standard issue Dverg fishing rod. And some fishing bait. What about rubies then? What do I use rubies for? Can I convert rubies to gold? Or doesn't seem to be anything there, is there? What's this? Holy shit. Halstein. That looks freaking awesome. Whoa. Oh! Damn, this is freaking sweet, mate. Anything else? Is it? Is it supposed to look like that? Click this in the bottom right. Oh, this. Oh, you can sell. Oh, so I'll be able to sell my rubies, will I? So shall I bring? So what else can I bring over? Because he only accepts coins, right? So anything I can convert to coins would save me storage space. Ruby and amber. Okay, ruby, amber, and those amber. I think I've got 2 types of amber, haven't I? Haldor needs to lay off the drink. He's legless. Oh, dear me. The second one is a light you wear. Yeah, someone mentioned about a spelunking hat. So, yeah. I mean, we'll get them all. We'll get them all. Wonder what a mere flesh is for. Fishing rod. We'll definitely get a fishing rod. So, if I bring across, you know, about £1,000 will get me the circlet and the fishing rod, won't it? And a little bit of bait just to test it out. And if we can try and... basically, we need to come up with a design for a forward base of ops portal, which we'll put up there. Fully defendable. Small portal. Palisades. I don't know, even some spikes or something around it. Jeez, this is cool, man. Absolutely awesome. That looks so cool. Do you reckon we'll be able to... do you reckon one day we'll have those as mounts or something? They look incredible, don't they? We might... What's the mounts that the Tauren ride in... What are they called in World of Warcraft? That's what we need. Is one of these wards around our camps. That would be so cool. So I just dig this one out. Dig that one out and take it home. I'm almost tempted to see if I can get a shaman to attack me and then like cross into here and see if anything happens. That is so awesome, man. I've got to get a screen of this. What's that? What? Is he singing? Look at that, isn't that awesome? So cool. Shit, dude. Oh man, there's so many things that I just... Oh man. Game is absolutely enchanting. Truly, truly enchanting. Right, presumably my boat is somewhere over there, is it? Let's go and see you later, my good friend. What's his name? Haldor. Was he say Haldor? Haldor? It's not a little Game of Thrones sort of subtle touch, is it? That's it, the Kodos, the Kodos. Come on, sorry, mate. Yeah, see you later, Haldor. Haldor. What's your name? Haldor. See you later, Haldor. Take care, broski. We'll be back. I'm gonna get me coins, mate. Gonna get me coins. Ah, so cool. So cool. That's what I was thinking, Wonderwaff. Yeah, I was thinking Haldor Hodor. Super cool, man. Super cool. Oh, I'm so excited, man. Shit, so much to do. I've still not touched the carrots yet. I need to sort out the carrots. We've got blood bags, which made something. Jesus. Oh, what the hell is that? That's skeletons. Is it skeletons? Why would skeletons be in a normal home like that? Someone just lob something at me. Oh my god, look at my health. Oh shit. Oh, maybe skeletons are attacking the Grey Dwarves. That's a lot of skeletons. Oh. Well, I can hear. Oh, oh shit! Oh frick! God damn it. Screw you, bees. Yeah, we got another queen bee, boys. Another queen bee for Grummy Bear. That's my third one. I always wanted 3. I even set up room for 3, didn't I? Clever. Oh, now hang on. We have to make a decision, aren't we? Right. I suppose wood is not exactly super urgent, is it? No room in inventory. Why don't I just auto pick up a little bit of honey? Well, we could eat the honey. Ancient seed. We don't need any of that. Is there a chest? Could be a chest up there. It doesn't look like it though, does it? If you find a cliff face, can you dig into the cliff and build a subterranean base that way in this game? No. No, it would collapse. I mean, there are ways to sort of make it look like you've got a subterranean base. But no, you if you start chiseling into the side of a cliff, the whole cliff above where you're chiseling will essentially collapse down, won't it? There's no sort of structural support for that. But yeah, take care, Mara. Take care, dude. What's in the house, Wentex? What's actually in your little 3x3 house? Oh god, this coffee's so good. This has been such a wonderful experience today. You reckon getting the mate? What was that? Was that the one that gave me strength, Spicy Meatball? Droger. I always pronounce it Droger from my Skyrim days, Perman. Build on top of the ruins. I'd rather not, because I can't make stone, can I? Make this into a spawn home. Yeah, I don't think I want to build on stone yet. I want to stay away from this stuff. Could be a chest up there, but I think I'm going to leave that. Let's head back. Let's head back. I'd rather come up with my own design that I can build out of wood now, and then obviously hopefully later on we'll be able to make it out of stone. If we get the bigger ship, we can probably transport a little bit of stone, can't we? Where the hell's my boat? A little bit along the coastline by the looks of it. I love the way you've got these like little... Oh shit, dicks. Oh balls, he better not smash my freaking boat. Oh man. shoe, dear. Just get out of here, mate. Wait a sec, get some stamina back. See me, hasn't he? Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Shall I get... I don't know. Maybe get the troll hide if it will give it me. Oh, look at all that gold, man. What don't I actually need? I suppose we could get rid of that for now. Might as well get the gold, right? Seeing as we've just found the oh man, that is frustrating. Yeah, I suppose in theory you could actually get a hoe and raise that, couldn't you? Would it raise the gold? I don't know. Definitely get those. I'm not getting any of that. Oh, well there we go. We got most of it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff, sir. Good stuff. Well, if you actually jump in the water, what? Oh, do you mean like from a? Oh, so you can't jump that far, can he? What? Make like a splash into the water. Good thinking, Batman. Did I get it? Oh, well played, everyone. Good tactic. Good tactic. Got me gold. Fill me little hobbity pockets is. Oh, lovely jubbly. Fair play, mate. Fair play. I like that. What's that noise? Oh shit, oh god, I was reading chat. What was it? Was it just the one dude? Holy balls. Looks like we're starting to get a lot more than... Oh, what the hell? Yeah, we're starting to get some... some higher level entities, aren't we? How bad is this boat? She's alright. She's not looking too bad, actually. If I switch that up there, start backing her out. Oh man, I'm proper nervous now. We really need to we need to get home safe. It's been the greatest adventure ever today. This is honestly, this game. What, really? 1 gigabyte? How? What? I mean, did Odin himself make this game or something? I mean, how is that even possible? Shocking, man. What level's the bow? It's got to be pretty high because I've been using... I love my bows in these games, man. 56, and the highest is woodcutting at 60 in a minute. Pickaxe is at 46, and my clubs is 39, which I assume is the mace, right? So yeah, we're not looking too bad on the old bow. Well, we need to turn around, don't we? Let's get some wind in our sails and plot a course home. So basically, we're going to go through that channel there, aren't we? And we've got the harpoon ready if anything attacks. Ah, Damn, this is so cool. Damn. It's been... Oh, God. There's so much that's happened. I don't even know where to begin today. I said at the start of the stream, like, if anyone thinks we're going to be racing off, jumping through the swamp all day tonight, you know, obviously, please bear in mind we probably won't, you know, even if we find it, you know. But we found that, you know, the turtles, we found the swamp, we found the trader. I mean, the swamp looks like it's going to be one hell of a fight through there. A hell of a fight. And my main objective now, I mean, to condense it all down, although we've got lots and lots and lots of things to discover. You know, we've made the harpoon and things, so, you know, that means I can now start farming boars a little bit more reasonably. Yeah, I mean, the list is endless, but my main objective from a game story mode is to get into the swamp and try and find a clue for where the sort of blobby boss is, right? I think that's what I think that's right anyway. We've got oh, actually I need to remember we've got that key, haven't we? I wonder what the swamp key's for. Well, that's why I want to make a forward base of ops, like a little mini fort. Fuck it. That's what I'm after. Yeah, that's Yggdrasil, the world tree up there, mate. Yeah. Yeah, that's the Yggdrasil of Norse mythology, if I'm probably butchering the pronunciation on that, but... Well, I have to say, guys, I mean, you know, with all sincerity, I saw more mobs in that one small corner of the swamp there than you know, I would in a whole copper run through the dark forest. So I'm gonna have to I mean, it's great when you got your back to, I think, the meadows or whatever it was that I had. But imagine once you're in, and the you know, the dark web of the swamp closes in behind you, and you've got no place to retreat, and it looks like it is going to rain in there, which is going to muck up my stamina. I've got to get through, you know, you don't want to just like back up into a waterway and have a leech suddenly. I mean, that's like a leech like no other, isn't it? It's going to be a nightmare in there. Gonna have to really think about going in a bit more prepared, I think. So yeah, first of all is to get a foundation to raid into the swamp. So I want to come up with a little mini design for the portal. And really check out, we know we've got a few, I mean, we've got the ancient wood for a bonfire. Be interesting to have a look at that. Blood bags. Or blood sacks, wherever they were, from the leeches. Jesus. Yeah, somebody said the swamp was sort of tricksy and the plains was pure hell earlier, Wentex. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, so we want to be able to portal into the swamp. More importantly, it's about being able to get back to the swamp for a corpse run, isn't it? So we're going to need a couple of portals, one from home, straight back to wherever we are. And then as we try and get into the swamp, maybe making more little fort fuckets as we get deeper in. Which sounds like one hell of a cool adventure, if you ask me. You're right, Wheat, how are you doing, fella? How's things, man? Yeah, we were saying earlier, I've kind of ignored most of the rested buff up till now, guys. Yeah, because we've got a little outpost, a little storage outpost on the right hand side there. So I'm going to get that set up. In fact, I don't know to turn that into the boar camp, because there is a lot of boar and deer over there. Can you breed deer as well, or is it only boar? I've not heard anyone mention deer breeding. I've only heard boar breeding. Oh god, I didn't see the blob, you know. I forgot about the blob. There was definitely some weird gelatinous thing jumping around in the swamp. I think I killed it. Either I killed it or something else killed it. I can't remember now. Yeah, it was like it was. I swear it. I don't know whether it glitched out or something. But it looked like it was like jumping around, like a sort of jack in a box, but like a gelatinous blob. I hope that isn't going to like corrode armor and things. Always fun in a dungeon against your sword and board player sticking in a gelatinous cube, especially if they've never seen one before. You can breed. You can breed more animals, but not. I wonder why you can't breed the deer. Not that it bothers me. I just wondered if there was a reason. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the bow, Pac-Mancer. I'm a bow player through and through in these games. Even in my zombie games, you know, where I've got like M60s and things, I love playing about with a bow. Always been a cool element for me. I really do hope stealth is something they play about within this as well. Like the current system, no problems with it. Interesting to see if they do anything else with that though. I'm going to pull up just a little ways down again. Because obviously I've still got a raft in there, haven't I? They want to set you on fire. What, in the swamp? They want to set you on fire. Interesting. Looking forward to it. It looks like we're going to get a real nice combat-centric little session over there, doesn't it? I kind of chuffed. I was a bit worried about sea serpents. I've got to admit. I was thinking, Jesus, like, you know, every time one of those attacks, I've got to like point the boat in a direction and try and murder them with my bow and arrow before terrible things occur. But having that harpoon is going to make the world a difference, isn't it? Right, now do we have anything in storage? Home sweet home. Well, we just really need to hope nothing attacks as I go into the camp now. Because if it does, I've got a real bloody problem because I haven't got any food, have I? I should have stopped off and cooked some food before we came home. Double troll attack now would be an absolute goddamn disaster. And I really do mean an absolute goddamn disaster. Poison mead. I don't know if I got access to poison mead. Is that like an anti-poison, do you mean, is it? Oh, and we can put my my other beehive down as well now, can't we? Which will be nice. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll move because we've currently got the raft down there. So what we'll do is we'll take the raft back out, park it as an emergency one over at the carrot farm. Because obviously I've only just brought the this is the first time the main boat's been back to camp in a few streams, hasn't it? I am just very quickly going to... No, not... Oh, God, hang on. Get rid of that. We just log out quickly. Log out, log back in. Oh, shit. That's not fucking good. That's never done that before. Uh-oh. Is this where I end up with a corrupted save and rage quit? Oh no. Oh no. Please be nice. I take a backup after every stream. But after everything we've seen today, I would not want to, of all the days I wouldn't want to roll back. Today's the day. Never seen it do that before. Let me just... Ooh, you bugger. Let's see what happens. Is that where we were? Yeah. Oh, jeez, I'm proper... Oh, I think I have my breath then. Oh, man. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Oh, it's proper worried. I was like, oh no, it's never done that before. And normally I don't log in and out during the stream, you see, but performance at the camp can... I don't know, I mean, I don't know whether it's a placebo thing and it makes me feel like it's better, but it definitely, you know, I do feel, otherwise I wouldn't do it, you know what I mean? I very rarely play about with any, including even in-game settings during a stream, so... I didn't even know what to do with all this stuff now. I'm going to assume, I mean... I guess I could count entrails down there for now. As a root. Oh, actually, no. Hang on. No. It is actually sausage, isn't it? Thinking about it, or at least I think it is. Let me take. Yeah, let's cook some feed in case we get attacked by the trolls. In fact, let me go and get some goddamn arrows in case we get attacked by trolls. Throw you in there, grab some wood, grab that, let's make some arrows. In fact, you know what? I've got spare arrows. Might as well start using them, right? Put my wood back. Excellent. Okay. What else have we got? I reckon we've got I just think we've got plenty of cash to take over to. What am I going to do with the... I don't know what to do with these. Kind of new to me, all this stuff. Oh no! Don't do that! Don't do that. I had to really think what's a click, mate. Damn, there's so many things I need to sort out, aren't there? This game's going to last me forever and a day at this rate. Okay. Let me just quickly pop over here. I am going to put in there Queen Bee. Just with my honey. Kind of makes sense, right? No idea what to do with that sap at the moment. I really don't know what to do with the sap. I suppose it's going to be used for some sort of healing remedy, is it? Let's put everything else away. Heads. How much gold have we got? We've got close to 2,000 gold, and I can sell all of this, yeah? Everything in that box and everything in that box I can take over. Is that right? So we have got tons of cash. Yeah, we will. We'll look at the cauldron in a minute. Yeah, don't worry. I want to put everything away first, then we can have a proper sit down and decide on a battle plan, can't we? This new food system's throwing me a little bit. What should we... I'll just take mine. I do need some neck meat. Oh, hang on, is that... Oh, shit, have I just burnt that? Oh, Jesus, I did as well. Neck. They're full. You can go in there. And we've also got another new rare wood type as well, look. So that's cool. Got 8 meats. Well, we'll leave that. So it's just that and that, which is new, isn't it? That's like my little gaggle of food. My bags are full of nutritious delicacies. I'm doing alright on the neck meat now for the first time as well. So many things to do. Let's take the entrails and that over. Oh, I need to go and pick up all those serpent scales as well, don't I? From Camp S. Camp Storage. I feel like my biggest priority right now should be to build some defenses around this base. I feel really uncomfortable being back at home, like really worried that, you know, a slip up could cost me at a gargantuan level right now. It would be nightmare fueled. Right, oh wow. We have got a lot of new stuff. So we've got the carrot soup. It's only 20 health, which doesn't seem particularly huge. Oh, there is frost resistance, look. Oh, from the blood bag. That's how we get into the mountains. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Who'd have thought it? A blood bag. Medium healing is also the... Oh my god, you want to get... Oh my god, 4 blood bags. For a medium healing potion. What does it actually do? It doesn't actually say what it gives you. It's not fermented at that point. Oh, and there's the poison resistance. Which is neck, thistle, coal, and honey. Shit, dude. And you're saying I need a lot... How long does one of them last? I dread to think. Stamina, queen's jam, and the sausages. So that's meat, 2 entrails, and 4. My god, thistle's insane. Now I know. So I mean, just like for 1 poison resistance and a batch of sausages is like 9 thistle. Oh my god, that's insane, mate. So what is the best food that I can take right now? It would be presumably a plate of sausages. I don't know. What's the best combo right now? You get 6 per. Carrot egg soup. Well, I was talking about merchandise earlier. There you go. That would be perfect merch, that would. For a breakfast mug. What are you having for breakfast? Oh, it's a nice carrot egg soup. So you get 6 potions. So sausages, neck, and cooked meat. You can't... What? I can eat all 3 of those. Sausage, meat, and jam. Sausages and jam. Sausage soup and jam. Sausage, jam, and neck. There seems to be a few variants there. You should be able to find another vegetable in the swamp. Yeah, someone said the only other one that I know of is turnip. Well, whether or not that is the one that you mean, I don't know. But yeah. I suppose what I'll do then, because I've got this is like my more advanced consumables, so I think I'll pop them in there just for now. Well, I won't pop them in there. My sort of lotions and potions box. We'll pop those in here for now. And pop the coal away. Alright, so... Just want to be ready in case we get a troll attack. What do you think we do about the troll attacks? I don't know where to go and flatten the whole area out, guys. The trolls are spawning outside there, aren't they? And that is a real... Oh my god, what the hell now? Really, dude? Yeah, I think I need to flatten this whole... Oh my god, does my bow look like it was glowing orange or purple? Shall we embark on the great terraforming debacle and kill my frame rate? Sea's neck meat. Sea's neck meat? What's that, Andy Frost? I think I've got that, have I? Yeah, what I'm worried about, Pumper, is... I would have no issues with the trolls and the attacks, because it would add a beautiful sense of danger, you know. What I'm worried about is if, like, I suddenly have to AFK, or... A classic is I can be... sometimes I don't have my headset on outside of the stream. So sometimes, you know, I'll get some charcoal made and do some smelting. And what I'm terrified of is that outside of the stream, I might have to mute the sound while I'm on a phone call and not hear the troll. It could be catastrophic, dude. You know, like 3 or 4 seconds of a troll just beating on that base, and it's game over. Like you said, I'd love to keep it like this for the stream, but I'm terrified of having to come on the stream tomorrow morning and go, guys, we've got a whole day rebuilding. And all we've got is like Sparkle Palace because everything's sitting on the floor. That's what I'm worried about. The alternative is I just don't play it outside of the stream. But I'm actually quite enjoying the mental recharge it's giving me. There have been a few times when I've just literally, it's like, yeah, last night I just went and finished the bridge off and it was just really nice, you know. No one's kind of missed any content. Oh, serpent soup. Ah, right, serpent soup. Now that's interesting because I don't have access to serpent soup, but I've got serpent meat, haven't I? Is there a reason? Do I have to have it on me or something? What was in here? Yeah, I've got serpent meat. Did I just miss serpent soup? Did I? I don't seem to have access to that, guys. Is that... Oh, do I need to upgrade it or something? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Oh, you think you have to... Oh. Oh, you have to cook the meat first. Oh, right. Okay, let's do that then. So that won't cock block me out of anything else, no? Oh, no, did I... Oh, so... Have I cooked fish? Well, you got me wondering if there's other things that I haven't actually... Ooh. Okay, thank you. Let's... do I have to cook that on here, presumably, then, yeah? Oh, dude, check that out, bro. That's so cool. Oh, it's Monster Hunter, man. Oh, that's so neat. Love it. What's that, Perbrine? Start 1 hour early and end 1 hour late, or do a 72-hour Valheim stream. I'll be right here. I'd honestly, mate, I'd love to. I'd absolutely love to do an extended stream on this one, especially today. Jesus Christ, you can probably tell my mind is just blown today. There's so many things that... It's been kind of weird, the journey of this one, because is that cooked, or... Probably shouldn't have done that. I think I'm just going to occasionally... Am I going to notice it when it's cooked? Oh, I feel like proper hunting sea serpents. Oh my god, that would be so cool multiplayer. Imagine actually having like the... Oh, nice one, guys. Nice one. Imagine having the helmsman. And then like one person with a harpoon dragging it along. And then like somebody else with the bow and arrow. Oh man, hunting sea serpents. Awesome fun. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. How are you doing? How's things, Kritalu? How are you doing, mate? How's 2021 treating you, sir? Should I just have cooked the one because the serpent food will require the raw one? Should I just go and put those away so I don't accidentally cook any more? They're fairly obvious, isn't it? Let's just compare that to that then. So we've got... Health 70, Jesus, and stamina 40. That's health 40 and stamina 30. Damn, that is juicy, mate. And a higher hit point tick as well. My god. I'm almost looking forward to seeing serpents now. Although, I have to say, we've been quite lucky with the two we found up to this point, haven't we? We'll save that for a rainy day. We won't use that just yet. Let's go and have a look at this serpent soup then. See if it's... Serpent stew. Oh no, it still requires the cooked meat. So I can cook it anyway then. So it doesn't require the raw meat. It requires cooked serpent meat, a couple of honey and a mushroom. And that gives me 80 health, 80 stamina. Holy shit, bro. So you'd have serpent stew mixed with what? Sausages? And jam? Would that be the best one? Yeah, I'd say I bet that's fun multiplayer, Pooh, right? Going, I'd love the idea of like a little expedition to go out hunting serpents. Wouldn't it be great if they could add in like a little bit of chum or something that we could make just to increase the chance of one spawning or something? Yeah, I bet that's fun, Spicy Meatball. Yeah, straight as soon as I saw the harpoon, I thought this is interesting. This is interesting. Yeah. Honestly, Shades, seriously, I've said it for a couple of times on a couple of streams now. My characters are better looked after than I am, honestly. They're certainly more active than I am. At least this guy can get out of his chair and run around a little bit, you know what I mean? I can barely wobble to Tesco's to get what was it? What did I get this morning? Jesus Christ, it seems like a year ago. What did I buy this morning from Tesco's? I'm sure I said it on stream. A pan of chocolat and a chocolate croissant. I want it for the girlfriend. Should have got myself something. I think I only got £2 at the time. Serpent stew, sausages and carrot soup. That'll be like the pinnacle, will it? Serpent stew, sausages and carrot soup. So serpent stew, sausages and soup. All the S's. I like it. Well, I'm pleased to hear it, Crotali. I'm pleased to hear it, mate. I'm glad. Really, Permy. So we're gonna get like a triple whammy of that. Yeah, a nice pan of chocolat. They're really nice as well from Tesco's. I mean, I've not had one myself, but well, as in not recently. I'm sure I have had one from there. But yeah, really gooey chocolate, man. Very rich. Dread to think how many calories are in it. The hangover. What hangover? I don't drink, dude. What, me or? I must admit, I have on a couple of occasions more recently thought about having a little quiet glass of scotch. Settling down with a good book would be a good way to incentivize that. But yeah, I can never be arsed, mate. I think alcohol's one of those things that sounds like a great idea, but I know I'd hate that feeling of not being in control. I seem to remember it sort of catches up with you pretty quickly. I'd just fall asleep anyway. That's all that happened to me, mate, if I had a drink. I'd be like snoozing within minutes, mate. But which might not be a bad thing, actually. Might make for a very relaxing evening. Nodding off with a good book actually sounds quite beautiful right now, to be honest. Okay, right, so we're ready for an impending troll attack. I don't know, what do you think? What do you reckon about the base defenses? Here's a question for you. Let me just show you something, right? We didn't build a moat for defenses. We built a moat to start with because I thought having a moat would be a really cool thing, and I wanted to see the water come in, and I was quite impressed when the water did come into the moat. But it only comes into a certain distance. So I hadn't realised that bedrock is actually an undulating bedrock in this, determined by the height of the original terrain. So obviously the moat idea I kind of scrapped, so I didn't carry on building it. You know, as you can see, I just thought it looked really cool with a bridge. A question. Can a troll get over a one block gap like that? Can a troll actually get over there? You know, can they just jump over? Because in theory, if I was to like flatten all of this ground and get rid of all the grass, in theory, we have got a moat all the way around this area. I think. I'm pretty sure I finished it. Not sure if they could maybe walk over here. I'll tell you something that I have noticed, which I haven't seen anyone comment on. But I think it was on stream. I know it's happened to me twice off stream. I have had, because obviously we've got palisades down there, you see. I have had a grayling over here, yeah? So there's been nothing over here, nothing at all. Nothing over there at all. And I've been attacking greylings on a Forest is Moving event. And all of a sudden, there will be a shaman right here. So always seems to be a shaman. Right here! Just spawns right there. Now, is he spawning, or is he actually just spawning up on the grassy knoll and jumping off? I genuinely don't know. Or maybe this little bit of grass here is just enough for him to spawn on. So it kind of spawns him on that side of it. So enemies can't jump. So for all intents and purposes, even though that's not the biggest... Because I was hoping this would go all the way around, you see. I thought it would look really cool. Oh, we've actually got this. But you can see where it kind of reached the point of no return around there somewhere. See there? That cannot go down any lower. That is my bedrock for that area. A lesson learned there. So, yeah, I mean... I guess I could level it. It was always the plan, and then we could just regrass it. It's just it's gonna add to the instance count like a mother fudger. Oh, during the events they can. Oh. Raids don't abide. Oh, right. Oh. Oh. So, oh, right. So there's no way to stop. There's no way to build a defense against trolls here then. Other than building something closer to my base. So I could put a palisade. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you tell me. Right, oh, okay. So, from what I know, they cannot spawn within range of a workbench. No, the workbench thing's been completely debunked. Yeah, it's nothing to do with a workbench shallow stream. The only things that stop something spawning is to flatten the ground. And it doesn't have to actually be flat. It's just enough to get rid of whatever the grass or whatever the primary block style is for that biome. That's the only thing that stops spawns. But... Oh, and building placement to a point. In theory, if you place something here, something shouldn't spawn within a certain radius of it. But that distance doesn't seem to be particularly huge. But what you're saying is that flattened land doesn't apply to events then. No, it doesn't, shallow stream. It doesn't work, mate. I know you might think it does, but there's been a lot of testing on that. Workbenches do not stop spawns, dude. Best defense against trolls is shooting with... Yeah, well, you had a huge village. 5 trolls actually spawned inside the village during the troll event and destroyed half my buildings. I rage quit for almost a week. So there is nothing to stop the trolls spawning during an event. Is that what we're saying? Yeah, it's like I said, Tricky said, you can sit here all you want, guys, and tell me that workbenches stop spawns. That they know they don't. Yeah, the people that look at the code. Workbenches do not stop spawns. Stone walls are effective against trolls. You will unlock them. You might be thinking that they do, and you might have all the evidence in the world to suggest that they don't because of other parameters, but workbenches do not stop spawns. No, they spawn in a red circle, which is small and inside your base. So they can actually... Are you saying that if you built a base that was big enough, a troll can actually spawn inside it? Wow. Wow. That's incredible. Jesus. So there's no point in me worrying about it then. I just have to be ready, don't I? I just have to be ready to fight the trolls. Is that right? There's just no safe way to... You know, if you say, I mean, what I'm thinking of, I mean, personally for me, it's probably not going to be a problem, but let's just say somebody's playing the game and you know, they, like you've just said, you know, you've had a disastrous event occur and it's really put you off playing the game. There's no cheese way to stop the events then. When it happens, I just log out. Does that stop the event? God damn it. Wensek's there with the panic button, mate. Moats are the only thing I've seen that protect from everything. But what they're saying in chat now, Ghastly Sloth, how you doing, mate? Is that they can still spawn inside the moat, though. So they can still spawn on the other side of the moat, which I have to say I have seen. I haven't seen trolls because I've only had the one troll attack. But I have, when I've been fighting here, look. So say I've been fighting, so say the Greylings have spawned over there as part of the Forest is Moving event. And I'm standing here and killing them. I've actually had shamans, well, on 2 occasions, a shaman spawned. So somewhere in this, I'm not saying on that exact spot, but in this vicinity here. Which surprised me because, you know, I had been told flattening the ground stops spawns, but now I'm learning that events don't follow that spawn, if you like. Logging out in single player does nothing. That event just pauses. Oh, right. Oh, I've got it because you're on a multiplayer server. So, oh, really? So you can actually just, like, on a multiplayer server, you can just, like, panic exit. Fill the moat with leeches. Wonder if you could drag one all the way back across a bridge. I suppose in theory you could, couldn't you? You might have to keep stopping, but if you can keep it from wriggling back into... They definitely try and get back in the water, don't they? The leeches and the serpents. Yeah, well, that's what... I mean, that's what I'm thinking, Cleania. It's just that... It would be a nice one. I mean, even if I didn't use it myself, you know, if it's put somebody off the game, you know, they've got this beautiful build and a troll spawned in and smashed it, and they're like, holy shit, dude, you know, come on, that's taking me like 8 hours to build that, and I only get like half an hour a week to play the game. It'd be nice just to be able to say to someone in chat, you know, look, if you really hate that event thing and the trolls keep smashing everything, here's a little trick to, you know, to bypass it. So Wentex has given us one, but only if you're on a multiplayer server. But that oh, hang on some quiet. Let's wind back a sec then. Let's wind back, because this goes back to my original point. I know, or at least I've been told, a code level. Okay, so this isn't about tech. This is at a code level. All right, and you know, this isn't me saying this. I can only tell you what I've heard because I've not done any testing myself. But if I flatten the ground here with my hoe, right, that mobs cannot spawn on it. Greylings, trolls, whatever it is that spawns in this area will not spawn on this ground. Okay? Cannot be done, won't be done, never going to happen. It's not something that can occur. I've also been told that if you then use the cultivator to regrow the grass on here, that it still counts as terraformed land and therefore is no longer valid as a spawn point. In other words, you have, if you like, changed it forever. But what chat are saying here, Subquake, is that the events, in other words, the troll event, which can occur in the same way as, I don't know, maybe the reason. No, here's a question. Let's roll back a little bit further. Is there a forest is moving? So, in other words, a boss-style event, so a story event that includes trolls. Or was that just a random event with the trolls, which we can definitely bypass by cultivating the land or flattening the land? No, apparently it can't, yeah. No, that's at a code level. I think that was on Wednesday. That was determined. Because it's based on the fact that the terrain has been manipulated. So no, apparently it doesn't. So if I grassed all this, nothing can still spawn on it. Or at least that's what I've been told, anyway. Well, I'd say what I've been told, what I read from the guys that are digging into the code on the go. You have an island fortress that's completely flattened and workbenches in every corner, and the enemies only spawn in a corner of the ocean nearby, even in a base attack. It's an event. You can't subvert the raids. So that answers what you're... So why is... Have you got a screenshot of your build, freaking moron? So why... If it's flattened, that will explain why you're not getting things, but people here are now saying that you can still get it, can't you? Apparently it has been tested, Jan. That's what I'm saying. It was originally tested, and now it's been determined at a code level that it can't happen. You haven't had an attack inside your base, and it's all flat with no grass. I'm going to do it. I'm going to flatten this whole area out, and we're going to test it then. Let's us test it, because I'm starting to feel like... You know a lot about this game, Pat Manson. It sounds like you're even one ahead of the some of the Reddit crowd. I'm going to flatten that whole area. We're going to test it. We can always put the grass back. What we'll do is we'll grass back inside the standing stones. And it'll give me something to do outside of the stream as well. Just to do a little bit of... It's going to kill my fucking frame rate though. That's the only downside. Let's go and start. Let's go and see if we can make a safe bastion of hope. Does seem weird though, doesn't it? It's like I said, I've had that shaman spawn directly behind me, but I wasn't sure if he'd actually spawned because I've never actually seen him spawn over there. So what I was wondering was, when I've been fighting those greylings around that corner. Oh shit, honey's full. Have any of you got a really nice build for honey, by the way? So, I mean, I've got a couple of ideas, but I wanted to wait until I've got my third, so I might have a play with that as well. I might have a bit of a build day tomorrow. You filled everything with stone slabs. Yeah, when I was fighting over here, I wasn't sure. Maybe the shaman actually spawned on the grass up there, you see. and then dropped down. That's what I was wondering. See, on the last on that troll event earlier, if you actually remember, we killed the two inside the compound, but there was a third one on the ridgeline over there, and he tried to get in by coming through the bridge, didn't he? Make a backup before flattening just in case it kills your frame rate. I think it will kill my frame rate, mate. It's going to tip me well into the 15,000 instance, and I don't think anyone's running anything over 12k without some performance degradation, mate. But it would be nice to have it flat, I've got to admit. I have been sort of looking for an excuse to do it for a while. just to see what happens, you know? Yeah. If you make a real short video but too long for Discord in size and upload it on YouTube and link it in Discord, showcase my base, would you watch it? Hang on, let me get... Oh, it depends if it's spoilery, I suppose, Permarin. That's the only problem, mate. I did see one where, and I'm not sure what... I'm gonna err on the side of caution here. I think I saw a screenshot. In fact, it might have been Pac-Mancer's. I'm not sure. I think I saw something that looked suspiciously like a windmill. So I kind of like, whoa, don't look. Yeah, so I'm not sure whether that's a thing or whether it's a POI or... yeah, I've got to be ever so careful I don't see things that might not be something I want to actually see, perhaps. But yeah, it's I'm not so interested in designs for things. I'm more interested in the mechanics. It seems like there's a lot of theory crafting, and people are still saying that workbenches stop spawns. Honestly, workbenches do not stop spawns. They really don't. It's and the thing is, I know that myself. I actually know that myself because I've literally watched the grey dwarf spawn within the white circle of a workbench. I've actually seen that myself firsthand without even having to worry about whether or not it's been theory crafted or dug out in the code. And in fact, I say I've seen that. I've actually seen it like 3 times, and one of them was fucking on stream. So, workbenches absolutely do not stop spawns in that radius that people think it does. It does count as a placed object, which has, if you like, I would call it, say, a spawn suppression within a small distance away from it. But it is a pretty small freaking distance compared to what, you know, the circle of a workbench is, if that makes sense. I don't think there's any point in worrying about it, Wonderwaff. I'm just going to do it, mate. I'm already on the precipice. You know, if I lose a couple of frames, if it drops off a cliff, I think it might be time to move anyway. But it's the end of the stream, so actually, yeah, let's do it, mate. Why not? Doesn't hurt, and then I can report back tomorrow, can't I? It'd be quite nice to actually have it flattened, because I can put some ball pens and things in there. But then what I'm worried about is a troll spawning in here and smashing everything. so some people in chat are going to be proved right, and some people in chat are going to be proved wrong on this one. So we will test it live here. We're going to flatten all the ground around here. If we ever see a spawn in here, we know there's something else going on. And the thing to remember is, don't think about you know, don't take it to heart. This isn't a case of you being right or being wrong. There's so many different parameters and so many different things that people just don't know about with this guy. You know, it's natural to jump to conclusions. It's natural to think, yes, I've seen, you know, evidence of this happening. What we might not be taking into account is that there's something else at play. You know, it's a fascinating game to learn about. I don't want to get too caught up in it because, you know, to me it doesn't actually affect the enjoyment I've got. But sometimes it's kind of nice to look under the hood, isn't it, and see how the engine ticks, I guess. But you're right, Poison Man. Where am I from? I'm from a place called Birmingham in England. Bang slapping in a place called the Midlands is the area. Yeah, the thing is tricky, Tick, and again, no disrespect, mate, but just because it's on the loading screen doesn't mean anything. But there's a lot of loading screens. And I've played a lot of games where loading screens get out of date, or the information's that they've completely forgotten it's even there. There's an extremely high likelihood that workbenches did at some point maybe act as a spawn suppressant. I'm telling you right here and now, people way better than I who actually understand the code have empirically shown that workbenches do not stop spawns. I am sitting here saying that I have literally seen a grey dwarf spawn literally just next to, I mean, all right, not next to, but, you know, no more than 8 meters away from a workbench. So I know who I'm going to believe, dude. People that are testing it, my own personal observations versus a loading screen that could have been in there 2 years ago during early beta, mate. And they've just forgotten it's there, you know. Things change in video games, right? So it's like I said, you know, it's... You gotta believe. I'm not having a pop. You know, everyone's entitled to what they've seen, and some of us may draw different conclusions. I'm just, all I can say is what I've seen, and you know what I've seen happen. But no, that's really unfair to say that, Annie Faust. He's convinced and has made his mind up. No point arguing it. I mean, if you want to go and argue with the people that know about the code, workbenches don't stop spawns. If workbenches stop spawns, right? Then how come I've seen a grey dwarf spawn right in front of it? So it's ridiculous, Annie Faust, to put a comment like that in somebody's chat, isn't it? If I was making it up just for the point of some egotistical comment, then, you know, I'd meet you halfway and say, yeah, you know, I mean, come on, mate. I mean, don't be a complete prick, right? I'm not even talking about, I'm talking about my own observation, you know, where I've literally had right here. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you can't pull that card. I mean, talk about a straw man argument, mate. I've had a workbench right here, yeah? Like, literally right here, yeah? And I've watched from my base a grey dwarf spawn in here, mate. You know, so am I going to believe a loading screen, or am I going to believe what I've personally seen? You know, don't worry about Reddit or people that actually know what the fuck they're talking about who've looked at the code. Look at my evidence. So it's a bit rude, to be honest. I take quite a lot of offence to that, saying that I've convinced and made my mind up. I've made my mind up based on evidence that you can't refute at this point. Do you know what I mean? You know, that's ridiculous comment, mate. And as for Tricky Tick saying streamer ego hitting hard, I mean, how far up your own arse are you, mate, with a comment like that? I mean, what the fuck, dude? That's ridiculous, bro. It's just fucking ridiculous. You know, what evidence have you got? I was on a fucking loading screen, mate. Yeah, well, fuck it up. I'm actually playing the game, and I'll tell you what I'm seeing. You're right, Hawk. You have flattened a large area around your building. You haven't seen any spawn in that area. I think program thinks level ground is built like... And that's what we're saying, Hawk, is that flattened ground is definitely stopping spawns. A code level. Not workbenches. Nothing like that. And all the other shit that people are coming up with. It's just silly, really, isn't it? You're right, Pooh. How you doing, mate? How's things? What's moulding? What's mold? I don't even know what moulding means. The build isn't spawning, in my opinion. I do get some stone I've built with, but you know about stone. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to stone because I have seen a couple of, like, quite interesting shapes as well. In fact, I was going to point it out earlier when we were on that area where Wentex said maybe build a forward base of ops. It looks like we've got arches, which I haven't seen. So, like, an alcove arch. So we've got, like, stone blocks, and I saw, like, a curved one that would go nicely in a corner. Which could, you know, if we've got access to that, I think we can make some really nice stuff with portals, perhaps. Madden Balding. I don't know what you mean, dude. You just decided to start calling people names now, because we've sort of, like, decided not to agree with your loading screen comment. Is it Moulding? I bet there's a place called Moulding in the UK. It actually sounds very much like a sort of southern town. It probably sells really nice ice cream. Off to Moulding to get a nice clotted cream ice cream, mate. You're right, Pooh. Oh, thank you very much, Pooh. That's really kind of you. Yeah. But by your own words, just because you saw it happen once, you don't know what else is at play. Well, you tell me what else is at play over there then, Diz. You know? You tell me. You're telling me that workbenches suppress spawns. I've got a workbench there, and I've seen a grey dwarf spawn over there. So you tell me how that is. You tell me how that is less credible or less worthy of discussion than a loading tooltip, mate. You see what I mean? Natural grass over there that we haven't touched, so we know that it's going to spawn on that. I've got a workbench here that is well within the circle. You know, it's within 8 meters, whatever it's going to be. I've actually had a workbench here and had one spawn in here before we terraformed it on this side of that. You know, I mean, you can't have it both ways, this. Otherwise, we'll never discuss anything. All I'm saying is one adds up and one doesn't, bro. You know what I mean? I can't, you know, sit here and not have an opinion based on what I've seen. It's, doesn't really make any sense, mate. I mean, you're going around in circles now, so I'm just going to end the conversation anyway. Pooh, thank you very, very much. Let's get a shout out to Cedar Moon, Michael Bucks, Gensu, Hellcat, and Kratalu. Hellcat, thank you very much for the 16, dude. And Cedar Moon, thank you very much for the 20. Long time no see if you're out there, Cedar Moon, by the way. Nice to, if you're happily lurking out there, nice to see you, bro. Hellcat, thank you for the 16. And Jen to you, thank you for the 3 months. And a 3-month sub badge today as well, mate. So thank you very, very much, bro. Yeah, well, there you go, Charlotte. That's it. You've placed workbenches, you know, so you're happy with that. It's working for you, you know? Do it. I mean, to be honest, mate, I've got workbenches all through here. I mean, you know, people are probably forgetting as well that, you know, I've got a workbench here, yeah? I've actually got workbenches hidden under the ground. There's one literally under there. I don't know if you can just see it. You see the little bit sticking out of there? I've actually got a workbench right here, look. I have actually got a workbench right there, yeah? And I can tell you, you can see it on stream, the amount of times I've had stuff spawn in right here, right next to my workbench, mate. You know, so, you know, if it works for you on your game, mate, and I said it a few days ago, you never know. Could even be anomalous, couldn't it? It could actually be a bug in the code. And maybe workbenches are supposed to be suppressing spawns, but they're not. In which case, you know, we'll all find out in a few weeks' time, won't we? So, all I know is I'll trust the things I've seen with my own eyes, and that people that know the code, and I'll try and do that. We'll see how it goes. But what we'll do is we'll flatten. I mean, you've just seen how much activity we've just had there. So what we'll do, in fact, I might do it off stream later. What I'll do is I'll flatten all the ground that I can. I will take a backup before we do any more. We'll flatten all the ground we can on this side of the moat, and we'll actually also put a door. I think someone had a really nice idea of putting a gate on the drawbridge. Well, not the drawbridge, the bridge. So nothing can come in. If tomorrow we see nothing spawn in here, forget events. We won't throw the complication of events in here. There's no workbenches over there, so we know it won't be workbench stopping the sprawl. It'll be the flattened ground, won't it? So, are we going to play Valheim over the weekend? I think we'll be playing Valheim for the next 6 years at this rate, mate. Yeah, I don't think we'll be stopping this. Yeah, we'll be here. We stream 7 days a week, and we start at 8:15, and we stream through till 3 o'clock every single day. And the game has even conversations like this. I love it. This is what I love, mate. This is it, you know, a brand new game. We've got people absolutely passionate that they think they know something, that somebody else has seen something else happen. And it's that discussion, isn't it? You know, where does it end? You know, will we ever figure it out? Is it actually a glitch? Is it because I've never slept? You've got to remember, you know, there could be crazy things happening that we're not taking into account. My character has never ever once slept in this game, so I don't know if that's having an impact on anything else. I'm going to assume it isn't, but that's the kind of anomaly we just won't be able to compare with your playthrough versus my playthrough, your seed versus my seed. You know, we know for a fact if you never kill a troll, it can have a different impact on the rest of the game. You know, it's theory crafting. And you know, the one thing I can say, I love it. I love the fact that it inspires so much passion in people. The modding community are digging around in the code, going crazy. Yeah, it's awesome, isn't it? It's absolutely awesome. You're right, Hashi, as the next dev, never believe loading screens on a game in early dev had no, yeah, I mean, look at Survive the Nights. Look at Survive the Nights. You won't even go into that game's classic loading screens, right? Yeah. It's got a solid 3 months of content left. Yeah, we've got a lot. You've had it happen, you've had like 20 hours. Really? Yeah. Well, we'll test it. Like I said, I mean, my only concern really was whether or not we'd have a troll attack when I was AFK and end up losing the old fucking base. I'd feel like I let you all down. That's what I'd be worried about. But I'm so sorry, everyone. I know we were off to the swamp tomorrow, but I've got to rebuild my whole house because I AFK'd and a troll ate it. Nice to see, I honestly see that. So I don't often get a chance to say hello to you, mate. It's really nice to see you, man. Really nice to see you. I hope you're well, my friend. I do. You right, Zinda? Fueling spawning on terraform ground at night, but night spawns are different than normal. So here you go. There's something we've not even discussed. You know what? I didn't even think about that actually, Zinda. There's a really good point. Night spawns versus day spawns. Maybe there's a different rule set there. Didn't even think about that, mate. Yeah. Yeah. How'd you know? You're right, Thandro. Yeah. You'd like to roleplay an actual Viking village. That's what I'd like to do with the multiplayer window off. In fact, sorry, Wensax, if you're still out there. I do apologise, mate. I was going to ask you a few questions about how it works on your server, wasn't I? Yeah, I really like the idea of an actual little community hub. I mean, the fact that there's farming and there's fishing, you know, so, you know, the people that don't necessarily and always have time to go out hunting, doing all the, you know, the more, I don't know, like hands-on content in terms of like spelunking and dungeoneering and killing mobs and, you know, getting murdered in the swamp. So sometimes all you want to do is just help out in a community for a couple of hours on a Sunday afternoon. And, or you know, after a week of spelunking and dungeoneering and killing sea serpents as a team, you know, just to relax on a Saturday afternoon and tend your carrot fields or your turnip fields and things. I think as a small community-based game, so you all have like, I was thinking something like Skyrim-esque, you know, like Whiterun, where you all have your own reasonably small homes, you know, your little place to, you know, spawn on and have your own little storage, but, you know, a community blacksmith. And I was saying to Wensex, you know, how would things like that work on his server? Does everyone like give over a percentage cut of their copper into the communal blacksmith? Or does everyone just chip in and you set thresholds like, you know, we need to get 300 copper so we can all get a full suit of copper armor or bronze armor, whatever it's going to be. And at the point when you get the 300 ingots, that's when you all go and craft it. So you're always working together towards a common goal. And you know, I like the idea of that. I think it would be a really fun way to play the game. I was saying that I didn't even know about the harpoon until today. I didn't know about the turtles or leviathans out in the ocean. The thought of going out on one of these boats, you know, maybe with two boats with two people on each and having like one harpooning them and somebody else archering, you know, archery with the serpents and getting all that beautiful serpent food. It's just, it's so much fun, man. I think if you build a bonfire, you delete a spawn point close to it. Oh, so you're saying there's actually static spawn points across the whole map, and a bonfire could actually essentially suppress them. Interesting. Yeah, I only found the bonfire today, so I've got no idea about that, mate. Thank you very much, Proof. Seriously, thank you for all the gifted subs, my friend. Thank you very, very much. That's really kind of you, mate. That was it. For those of you that don't know, we have played a game called Survive the Nights, and Survive the Nights has got some loading screens, and on one of those loading screens, it actually says, press W to move forward. And it's not a clever joke. It wasn't something, it's literally there because they couldn't think of fucking anything else to put there. That's how far back in development loading screens can sometimes be implemented. Do not be surprised if things change. It's like, oh, blimey, mate. Oh, I better check out the tooltips and what have you in this game, especially the loading screens. Press W to move forward. Holy shit. What a chestnut that is, mate. Workbenches exactly has that. Workbenches are actually the catnip to everything in the game. So people are thinking workbenches are stopping spawns, but workbenches are actually what everything goes for. I think there's a hierarchy, isn't there? I can't. There's something else that I think there is something even more preferable to a workbench. I can't think what it is, but yeah, a workbench. They'll go straight for the workbench if they're not getting to you easily. Now, whether or not I know the theory crafting behind it is, or in fact the YouTube footage on it is. I've not actually watched it myself because I didn't want any spoilers, but they'll take a beeline for you. If they can't get there because of a moat, they'll start smashing buildings in order to get through to you. So there probably is a way to design a large base with what little we know where you can suppress normal spawns. It's like you say though, is there a difference between the event spawns? That I just don't know. I just haven't had enough experience with it really. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's obviously you. If they can't get to you, it's the workbench. And that's why I know about the workbench spawn. Because I used to be able to see it from that window. I used to AFK in here, you see. Outside of the stream. If I was at my dad's and I was trying to just get a little bit of smelting and charcoal done. And I used to stand here. And as you can see, I can see my workbench. I moved the cursor, I can't see it. But just to the left, that was the workbench. And I saw the freaking Graves Wharf on this side and on the other side of it come in and walk straight across the bridge and smash the workbench. I thought that's really working as blocking spawns, isn't it? Yeah. That works like a charm, that does. Yeah. Carts and boats. Yeah, carts and boats, they definitely. I mean, that's what's happened here. I've lost 3 carts here. And that's what I was going back to about the troll. I've been in there doing my smelting, making my arrows, getting ready for the following stream, you know, sorting out my honey and all that kind of stuff. And I've come out here and my cart's gone. I didn't even hear them. I didn't even know my carts were being battered, mate. And that's when I've gone no further from this point at the end of the stream into there. Like I said, done a little bit of inventory organisation, repaired my stuff, started firing up the wood into the chart. You know, I've not gone off over there or anywhere else. So they've spawned in, presumably on the grass around here. They've not picked up on me, and they have picked up on my cart. They've walked in, smashed the cart, and wandered off. Yeah, but boats and carts, workbenches. I wonder if there's anything else. I can't remember if anybody has. I'm not sure if testing was on the portal or something else. I also know they love the workbench additions. So, for example, for me, they've never tried to really get inside the base, but they have smashed this ads multiple times. Multiple times. And I think that's because I get spawns upon there. If I show, I don't think you've necessarily seen this yet, actually. That there is like a little hillock area that actually has a moat behind it, look. Because I was going to flatten all this out, and then I thought, I'm not sure I want an empty cliff. Do you know what I mean? So I thought we'll keep it as part of the moat. So I think they can spawn on this area. I'm invariably halfway down the house doing, like I said, AFK, so you can sort of see where that is. That's that curved area there. So what happens, I think they spawn and they just smash my ads. They come down here, they smash that, and then possibly go down there and smash my cart, who knows, but... My bet is they were popping up right on the edge of the bench area. No, they're not. No. What do you mean over here? 100% not. Absolutely not. No. Because that white circle would go way beyond here, which is the only place they can spawn. So unless you can tell me that workbench wasn't suppressing anything, well, actually, to be fair, it would have been about here. So I've seen a grey dwarf spawn on this green grass here, yeah, and walk over here and smash that workbench, mate. I've seen the same thing with one that spawned in on this side of these rocks. So somewhere around here. In fact, I'd probably say over here. And walk, literally watched him from over there, come across the bridge, walk around here, smash that workbench. I actually killed that one. I actually managed to get over him in time before he smashed it. So, no. I think it's funny that some folks don't understand the whole seed thing. Literally every map and spawn is going to be different. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting you mentioned about... I've never thought about static. So, rather than saying, like, every single... You know, I guess the problem is we're probably thinking about the game as being very much built like this, aren't we? You know, tiles almost. So what we're thinking is that that could be a potential spawn point. And that could be a potential spawn point. And that could be a potential spawn point. It might not be. There might just be one random spawn point here. And another one over there. And another one over there. And exactly. I don't know, mate. But what I can tell you is, I've got a fucking spawn point either here or over fucking there. So yeah. Yeah. It's a good interesting point, Thandra. Very interesting point. Yeah. Maybe not every single, if you want to call it tile, is even valid, you know. It puts it in a 5x5 meter. It could be a weird shape, couldn't it? Yeah, I've done that Warlock, yeah. Yeah, things do despawn Warlock, and again, we've proven that time and time and time again. I had my original, you can see the white circle here, I mean, it's huge. I mean, that's huge. My workbench is right back in there underground, mate. I've got another workbench here, look, that's that workbench in there. Look how far away, I mean, I can't even get next to it, but look how far away that is. And what we did was I dropped items, literally right here, dude. I tested 3 things. I tested some wood, some normal wood, if we want to be specific. I dropped some stone, and I've dropped a hoe, one of my actual hoes. And I dropped them, if I bring that back up, I dropped them here, and they despawned. They don't despawn instantaneously, obviously it takes a while, and what that time is I have no idea. But yeah, things only 100% are safe within workbench circles of influence. You also got to remember that this isn't a cylinder, this is actually a sphere. So that is not going right up there, that is on a curve going into your workbench. So on, you know, countersunk workbenches on, you know, high mage towers and things like that. That can all affect what you're building. Don't know, then spicy, so there you go. Then there's another really strange one then, isn't there? Yeah, I mean, like I said, we've even done it live on stream, mate. You know, pop stuff here. And then, you know, the streams are about 7 hours long. I honestly don't know how long we tested it. It might have only been 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours I was away. And the items down here vanished. What we weren't sure about whether or not it's things that we've dropped like from our backpack are different to say, like, you know, like say you kill a deer and a deer drops some meat. Maybe that despawns differently. So if you drop it from your backpack, I don't know. All I can tell you is right here on that side of that circle. So I literally threw it against this wall and it landed on the floor there. That a hoe, stone and wood have all 100% despawn. They've vanished. Gone forever. The other thing I've done is I've dropped stuff. So the only other thing I've done, because it wasn't because I was testing anything, I just wanted to get rid of another hoe that I'd made. And I was sick and tired of constantly picking that one up. It was over there, just on this little sandy shore. When I did this bit of terraforming here, I had a hoe and I threw it in the water. And that thing definitely vanished. Whether or not it vanished quicker, I don't know, but it definitely vanished. Yeah, and well, the thing is, Cedar, as well. I mean, you kind of bear in mind, it's an early access game. So, you know, there's a good... And this is why there's no point getting too worked up about it, you know. It could be a simpler case of it doesn't work as intended. We could have a developer come into the stream, go, hang on a minute, that shouldn't be fucking happening like that, Grum. And we could go back and show him the fucking Twitch footage that proves that it did happen. You know, we're not here trying to say that people are right or people are wrong. We're just trying to, you know, share our experiences. I mean, Thandra's got a really good point. You know, different seeds, different circumstances, so many different anomalous pieces of data that we just can't possibly quantify. All we can do is enjoy the chat, right? The food you drop for your boars never despawned. And you know, is that because they're in a locale? You know, is there a workbench there? Is it because they're in proximity to another entity? Have you got player-placed items around it? I'm going to assume it's a pen, which might affect it, you see. Now here, I haven't built anything, look. Here, there's nothing. There's nothing that I've touched here. This is virgin ground outside of any, if you like, partial influence from me. So that stuff despawned. Maybe if I built a little pen around it. I think Anifo still somebody showed a tooltip that said that player placed objects do stop spawns. But the question is, well, yeah, but you know, is it 2 meters, 3 meters, 4 meters? We don't know. So yeah, you know. I mean, as you can see, we've seen things on stream, documented footage of stuff definitely despawning. But there's a lot about despawning, isn't there? You mined all the tin on your starting island. Really, Thandro? I've been really lucky with that, mate, because I've got a huge amount of dark forest on my coastal areas on my starting island. So I've got so much tin, it's ridiculous. I actually really was panicked because I was finding so much copper. I guess that's the random world gen nature of seed gen, isn't it? You know, I've got all this, and I've still got a whole chest full of it. I really need to do some copper mining, to be honest. I really do. It is. It's really nice, Cedar. I tell you what, it's not just the music; it's the whole sound design, Cedar. It is absolutely gorgeous. I've sat here in a little routine with a cup of coffee sometimes after the stream, stoking up the kiln, popping over to the smelter, and just I turn the in-game music up, mate, and I can hear the ocean, and I can hear the seagulls, and it all just comes together. I've got the crackle of the kiln and the smelter going, the flickering torches in the sconces, and it's just beautiful, dude. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous environment to spend time in. I would have thought so, Donald. I would have thought so, but again, you know, at a code level, I don't know, but I would have thought so, yeah. Your walls despawned. That don't sound good, Hazux. I mean, that's a problem. Especially if it's a support wall. Dear. I noticed that planting trees brings back the deer spawns nearby. Alright, so I suppose that's lending some credibility towards what I think Thandra or somebody was saying about the being allocated spawn. You know, if we used to take a snapshot of this map like this, we might see like, I don't know, we've got a lot of markers, but we might see like little red X's, you know, scattered about quite randomly that are actually spawns, you know? That's how it works. But yeah. Oh, hang on, let me just, hang on one sec. It's alright, dog was barking. You can literally dig down about 5 to 8 spaces below a copper spot. Yeah, I've been told, and we have actually found it ourselves. I've actually had copper right down at what is equivalent to my bedrock level. I haven't had that a lot. I haven't had a huge... I guess in my head I sort of see the copper almost as like an oval or even a spherical node. So I do seem to get a little bit less as I go further down. But yeah, I mean, that could... I haven't had that many nodes. I've only got 3 nodes, to be honest, that I've fully farmed. Which was those 3 there. Which I dug all the way down on 2 of them. I think the 3rd one, I don't think I went all the way. I don't think I did. But I went all the way to what was the equivalent of the bedrock in that area. And I did find copper very close to the end. So yeah, if you're desperate, you know, if your seed isn't great for copper, mine's crazy. I've got copper bloody everywhere, mate. Just everywhere I go, I find copper, so... I probably won't even bother digging that deep down, really. It's neither on SoundCloud nor anywhere else, but the artist made it available for free. Is it someone that's worked on other games, Diz, or...? You ruined 5 pickaxes. I've only got the 1 pickaxe, mate. I'd take one and then come back and repair it or take my forge with me. I had a little forward base of ops to start with, so over here, I've got a little base there where I was mining that copper. I've got some really nice little berries farms around here as well. And a nice little troll that regularly spawns. So I had quite a little adventure over here. So yeah, I used to bring my forge with me. 6 copper bars and play about over there. You had a deer spawn inside the walls of your base after planting a single birch tree. Oh wow! So you think that the deer spawns are directly correlated to the trees? That's kind of cool. Just made a fob near the trader and built my base on top of the cave, so now the skeleton protecting my base from the greylings. Tactics, bumper tactics. I'm looking forward to the base of ops tomorrow. We'll have to, if anyone's got any ideas, we're going to make our sort of Valheim Fort Fuck It tomorrow, which is going to be like a little forward base, a little haven to cook, rest, get a little heal bonus or a resting bonus. And a portal and some basic defenses, and we're going to scatter those all over the map. And what we'll do is we'll have it as a bolt-on, so some of them can also have quite an expansive storage. You know, 5 or 6 chests in addition to the norm, so we can have them as like little bolt-on forward base of ops in different biomes. Quite looking forward to that. However, guys, look, I could sit here all day and talk about the game without even playing it, as you can probably tell. I think it's fantastic. To everyone that's joined in the discussion, like I said, look, it's not about you're right, he's wrong. And it's certainly not about egos. It's about us just being honest with what we've seen. And, you know, if you don't, you know, I'm not going to sit here and say I haven't seen things. You know, there's a lot of eyes on it that have seen it, so it's going to look a bit of a fool, aren't I? Enjoy it, you know. It doesn't matter if you're right, it doesn't matter if you're wrong. Maybe you're one of the lucky ones where things do work differently to everybody else. I mean, Jesus Christ, we've seen crazy things. Apparently, copper should collapse in on itself. I've actually seen a floating node of copper after we carved it all out below. Today we did a similar thing and the whole thing collapsed in on itself, just like it should have done. So, you know, at the end of the day, it is a game, it is early access. What happens for you doesn't mean that you shouldn't, you know, even if you are a complete anomaly and you are the one person that this doesn't work for, you know, you shouldn't be fearful about speaking up about it. It's not that we're not going to believe you. So yeah, you know, the more the merrier. Ladies and gents, we do stream 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday. We start at 8 o'clock, well, 8:15, sorry, every single day. I should be very specific about that because we start pretty bang on to the second these days. And we always have them, now that I think about it. It's not like we've suddenly got more on time. But yes, we start at 8:15 in the morning and we stream through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. As a point of reference, as you can tell, we quite often overextend that. It's now 3:38 here in the UK. Of course, 7 days a week. We'll be back here tomorrow at 8:15. If you'd like to come and join us on Discord, please do so. Exclamation mark Discord in chat will get you a link to the Discord server. Just post an introduction, say hello. Just post a single character, post an emote. All we care is that you've made that one single post, because that's what we use. We click your name. If we can't see your name, we can't invite you in. If we can see your name, we click it, and it's a lazy way for me to admin who gets access to the Discord. And that's all you need to do. One single solitary post. We certainly don't expect a lifelong introduction and pictures of your pets. But if you want to, feel free. It's great when people do that. Exclamation mark Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you join us over there, you'll get that tweet every single day at 8:15 with a screenshot from the day before. You never know. You could be on it in a multiplayer game. And exclamation mark YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel if you join us over there. We are running pretty much up to date, so hopefully we are no more than 24 hours behind, which I think is part of the contract. We're not supposed to put it up any sooner than that. So I know some of you have been watching over there. I do apologise for the slight delay earlier in the week. Even my VPN thing would not allow me to upload some of the wouldn't allow me to make the highlights for some reason on Twitch, God knows. She's a temperamental service at times. No drop frames today, which has been fantastic, or at least not my end. So it's clearly not a Grumbot issue, or if it is, it's an intermittent Grumbot issue. But nice to have Grumbot back. Nice to see so many familiar faces and new faces. Thank you very much for joining us. It's been wonderful. Thank you very, very much indeed for sharing part of your day, or if not all of your day, with us. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow morning with fresh coffee and some more Valheim. Lots to do tomorrow before we start going into the swamp proper. We'll prepare foods, forward base of ops, get some portals built as well, and start consolidating all our mine stuff back here, because it's scattered about at forward bases all over the place at the moment. And we'll also move the raft so we can actually dock in our bay for the first time in ages. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Pooh, thank you ever so much once again for so many gifted subs. And a big shout out to Wookie on the 36, 3-year sub in chat, and Knife as well as Shotten on the 23. Thank you all very, very much for so much overwhelming support. It's hugely appreciated. Stay safe. Whatever you're up to tonight, Friday night, I hope you enjoy yourselves. Stay safe. Look after your loved ones. If you're in the UK, I'll be very specific because I know it's different in the US. It is Mother's Day this Sunday. Don't forget, and I'm sure it is elsewhere in the world as well, but I know it is in the UK. Don't forget your moms. I've actually got to go get mine a card. Still not actually posted anything yet, so a card and a postage stamp. That'll be a rip-off. That'll be about £4.5, I reckon, mate. I hope you appreciate that, Mom. It's a lot of money, Mom. Take care, everyone. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you all soon.
I could tell within a moment you knew me well. I could see you gave me solace when I needed someone there. In the darkness I still see you like a golden arch, rising high above the sunset in every way you are. I know that everything's in focus now. I'm seeing clearly for the first time today. I woke up feeling more alive. Tomorrow everything will turn around. Everything will turn around. Oh, 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 everything will turn around. Oh, oh, oh. All the days when I was searching for some kind of sign. Now